I broke things off with my boyfriend. Then he married our therapist.
The classic.
In 2017.
Oh no, Riley. What did you do?
You know exactly what to do.
We'll be right back.
No. Just go to that scene. You have two Let's Views pulled up. Sorry, everyone. We have technical difficulties.
Of course we do.
We will be. You want to be back soon? We can be back soon.
We could be here.
No, we're good.
Okay, we're good.
We're so
awesome.
good.
All right, going back.
Take it from the top.
From the top.
Take it from the top.
I broke things off with my boyfriend. Then he married a therapist.
That's an expensive consultation.
In 2017, I, female 25, saw a couples therapist with my then boyfriend. Oh no. We got to fix that too. Someone didn't think this through. Hey guys, we'll be back. I broke things off with my boyfriend. Then he married our therapist.
The therapist offered him free sessions for life. All he needed to do was give her a ring.
In 2017, I, female 25, saw a couples therapist. Keon, it's still not red. It's still not good.
That's what you gave me.
Huh?
That's what you gave me.
All right. We'll be back.
Riley wasn't.
We'll be back. I broke things off with my boyfriend. Then he married her therapist.
She must have been pretty good.
In 2017, I, 25 female, saw a couples therapist with my then boyfriend, 36 male. After 3 sessions with her, I refused to return due to her blatant flirtatious behavior and extremely judgmental attitude towards me. I know exactly who this is. Keon, it's a little off.
I see it.
You're the man.
We're not doing this again. Go
Who
ahead.
is this?
It was a friend in Tennessee. She was very flirty with everyone's boyfriends, but then whenever they broke up with their girlfriends and would go to her, very judgmental.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep. Yep. Which my boyfriend called me delusional for pointing out. By the way, this comes from Lemonade Days, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So she had told me that I seemed too immature, and I'm not ready for therapy or a serious relationship. The whole thing was focused on my ex-boyfriend and his complaints about me. She never asked about my feelings or perspective in the relationship. We broke up about 2 months after the sessions, but I stayed living with my ex-boyfriend until November. Once after I moved out, I had to return to our old apartment to get the mail. This was in December, and that was the first time I saw the therapist with my ex. Now, do you go to therapy?
I should.
Okay. Keon, do you go to therapy?
I used to.
In your therapy contract, was there a part where you could set it, you cannot date me until after 2 years of not being with me, sessions with me?
I was underage and my therapist was like 60, so probably, yeah.
I think that one's implied. I think that one might be a little just as implied
I think.
from the beginning.
Okay.
Sweet old lady.
Anyone
Very
that goes
sweet.
to therapy, is there a clause in your contract that you guys can't date?
I don't know.
Or if it's individual and couples therapy different? I don't know. Anyways.
I'm sure with couples therapy, this is like a huge like you should never do.
Yeah,
like
this is a big no-no.
This is probably like a lose your ability to be a therapist like type scenario.
Yeah.
Not even kidding.
Maritza, isn't that illegal? That's what I'm asking. They happened to be getting ready to go out on his motorcycle, and they were both wearing full face motorcycle helmets, but I knew from her body type and hair that was her. Or maybe you're just being immature still, OP. Maybe you're still being immature
Yeah.
and delusional.
Honestly, if I didn't have the title of this story, I'd be like, maybe you're seeing things. But yeah, I don't know. This is the one-time couples therapy. Well, not the one time, but this is one of the craziest ways couples therapy could go wrong for sure.
Yes. Along with my instincts, which suspected something was going on the whole time. But wait a second. Are we at another 30 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, did you not? Oh, yeah. We actually didn't mention that Purple Trader donated 50 gifted memberships immediately while we were in the middle of our technical issues.
What?
What technical issues?
50 members?
Yeah.
Purple doesn't even do this. Is this
That's normal. That's like just today's Thursday.
wow.
Today's
Yeah,
the
she
day.
does kind of go a little harder on Thursdays.
Today is Thursday.
Yikes. Thank you, Purple Trader, for the 50 gifted memberships and 30 minutes. If you got one, say thank you. And that's freaking 2 wheel spins.
Are we blurry?
Maybe.
I can never tell with these new lenses
Maybe.
if we're blurry or not.
Along with my instincts, which suspected something was going on the whole time. But nevertheless, I moved on with my life. Just found out yesterday my ex got married due to a friend telling me about a photo he posted on Facebook. The photo was of him and my ex-therapist celebrating their 1-year wedding anniversary. Oh, I found her Facebook with the name change, and sure enough, they got married September of 2018 or earlier. That's just when she posted the wedding photos. This was less than a year after the breakup with me and my ex. and barely over a year after our sessions ended with her. Hot take? There was some overlap.
Well, yeah, there was overlap.
What do you mean? Yeah, he was
What do
going
you
for
mean?
he was going for sessions.
Dude, they were literally mid couples counseling session, and the therapist is actively being like, yeah, your partner sucks. She's terrible. Also, shut up. No one wants to hear your side of the story. I want to listen to your beautiful boyfriend's story.
Well, I just got it. I didn't see it until now.
Oh, that was what, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Like, how many sessions did they say they went to?
Imagine going there like weekly, getting told you're delusional, and you should listen to your boyfriend. Also, I know I shouldn't do this because everyone kind of flames me, but the age gap, 25 and 36 mil. She's 25. He's 36.
Mm-hmm. That's not that crazy.
Well, it's you're calling her immature, but look who's really immature.
Well, I mean, clearly this therapist needs
It's
to
like-
get their license and revoked, and yeah.
It's like a squirrel calling a naked.
Huh?
Wait. What did Ron have on
Well, no, it's like going to the
here we go.
doctor
Wait,
and
wait,
they hit
I
you
have
with a
it, I have
hammer.
it. A
and
It's
then
like a
you're
squirrel calling a naked mole rat hairy. Or furry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just made that up.
I'm gonna go with that. I kind of, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you.
I am considering filing a complaint with the American Counseling Association, ACA.
Why did you say it like that?
It was
I'm going to file a complaint with the American Counseling Association.
it was a big corporate name. It was a big government name.
Big G?
I had to give it honor.
Big G?
My friends and mental health counselors I know say I have enough evidence. I'm not upset that my ex moved on, so I have. I thank the universe every day that I'm no longer with that self-absorbed person. However, I feel deeply disturbed to find out he married our therapist, especially remembering all the harmful stuff she said to me in the sessions, which to be honest really messed with my head. I fear coming off as a bitter ex. Am I the a-hole? Keon, Dakota, is she the a-hole for going through with this?
No. But
Love is
You're-
love. How dare you ruin that?
you're allowed to. This is
A-hole,
okay.
she said.
You're an a-hole. You ruined their relationship. How dare you? Just kidding.
You're bitter. Be bitter. It's okay. I'd be bitter. Who would not be bitter at this situation?
She doesn't
I don't
sound
want to come
bitter.
off as the bitter ex. You can be a bitter ex right now. This is insane. He
With this-
got married to the therapist that was slam dunking on you in your couples counseling sessions. Yeah, I'd be bitter. And it's okay to acknowledge that that's the case.
I don't think she is also bitter. The perception of this looks like she is, but I don't think she really is.
I would be inhuman to not be bitter, I think. That's my stance on that. How could you
Wow.
not be bitter at the person you are like, we're going to this person so that we can save our relationship, and then she strategically torpedoes your relationship and then gets married to him. I would be unsweetened green tea.
Who's the more of the manipulator, the ex-boyfriend or the ex-therapist?
I would maybe the therapist.
Probably the
But if-
therapist, because that's what like.
I'm going to say the boyfriend.
Is she saying that the boyfriend is like a self-absorbed person, which is a narcissist? Maybe the therapist shares that sort of behavioral pattern, and they were like two little toxic peas in a nuclear pod. Yeah.
Everyone's saying not the a-hole and to report. We got a stinking update. Verdict, not the a-hole. Relevant comments. Pill Macon says, hi, I'm a therapist. Please report her. Her behavior is ridiculously unethical, and who knows what else she has done or if she even should be allowed to practice. Not the a-hole times a million. Edit. I got to say, I'm loving this
You got it.
vert table.
Veritable.
That's how you spell veritable?
Like
It's a different variable.
it's not variable.
I was going to say vegetable, but I knew that was wrong.
It's like veritable is like proverbial, is like metaphorical, is like
Okay.
a
Edit. I got to say, I'm loving this veritable Greek chorus of therapists showing up to chant, report her, report her. We usually say divorce.
Yeah.
But now we're chanting report.
Yeah, report her, and then she'll divorce him.
I don't know if we want that.
Maybe not.
I think
Maybe
they're a
she
good
just-
match for one another.
Yeah, maybe she just loses her therapist license and then she still dates him.
OP, if you see this, please don't feel like you're obligated to report her. You do what you need to do to find peace, and closure, all right? Devil's Advocate says the normal rule is no dating patients within 12 months of the last encounter, correct? Not sure if that's legal or just an in-house rule. By the looks of it, they just got married after 12 months, so who knows if they actually got dated. They don't need to date to get married,
Yeah, you can just skip all that.
really. But the
That's
other
what-
person
that's-
has to be on board too.
That's what me and Riley are gonna do.
Yeah, don't tell my mom.
We're gonna
But-
skip. We're gonna skip dating. We're just gonna get married.
For the pet tax benefits, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Mindy says, curious, whose idea was it to go for therapy? And who picked out the therapist? Opie says, him and him.
Ooh.
Neon Nye says, oh, any chance this was happening prior? OP, I have no idea, but one of my friends suggested that. Nye says again, might be worth looking into, especially if you paid for the sessions. OP says, he paid, he did the scheduling, everything. I never even signed a consent form. I just went with him. Brown Sugar Bear says, there are red flags flying up all over the place regarding this therapist practice. You didn't even sign a form and she was seeing you as a client. That's not normal at all.
Yeah,
Opie
that's
says,
true.
you're right. I realize that now. At the time, I suspected things were weird, but I was more focused on just trying to get on with my life, you know? For all those people saying, well, why did you wait until now that they are married? And we have an update. Dude, why do people wait to plant trees? Because that's just the way of life.
Best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago. Second best time
to
is right
plant,
now. What would be insane is if she's not a
me
therapist. So OP had nothing to do with this.
They Nathan for you'd it. They
just
rehearsed it.
They fake therapist OP and just make OP, convince OP, or just like slam dunk on OP so much that OP is like, well, I'm just so miserable. I want out.
Yo, so she's not even a therapist, and they made all that up.
That would be insane and also incredibly criminal, like jail time criminal.
You could do that.
I
could do that within a day.
Don't do that.
I could easily do that within a day.
Don't do that.
You get fake clients. Oh my gosh, this therapist changed my life. You get fake documents. You get all that fake stuff. Dude, easy. Oh my gosh, who wants to get therapized?
Yeah, and
Let me
it's
know.
like
I'll be your
every-
therapist.
$250 an hour.
I was-
$250
I
I was
was-
gonna do $150 an hour, but Keelan's $250 an hour.
It's
Oh.
LA.
Okay.
OP's,
Well, I was gonna do online Zooms.
OP's like, I was really suspicious that every meeting, every session that we had was in the El Pollo Loco. But my boyfriend was telling me that that's why we were saving money on the appointments. Yeah.
Yeah.
She did always pay for my taco bowl.
That was sweet of her.
That was nice of her before she ripped into me for 45 minutes.
Update. I realize that as the ex, it is pretty much impossible for it not to seem like I'm jealous, petty, or bitter. Whatever you want to say. However, it is also impossible to have sat in those sessions and then see your therapist and ex get married and have zero feelings about it.
Yeah, no doy.
Regarding of having moved on. Anyway, I've made my decision. What do you guys think? Real quick. Did she file or not? File?
She gets together with both of them and they live happily ever after.
Okay, that's a wild one.
She's going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. First
Wilder
overall.
Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. I believe she filed it. Thanks, guys. Oh, what? Edit again, update. So, one of my friends is basically taking it upon herself to investigate this therapist. I swear she should be in the FBI, lol. She found out that this is the third last name that this woman has practiced psychotherapy with.
No way.
Under the first last name in 2014, she was charged with a DUI/property damage. She also comes up on health grades with 5 one-star reviews and an overall 3-star rating. Essentially, what this new information does for me is to confirm that she's been a crappy human being with crappy morals for quite some time. There is no way this is the first time she has caused undue harm to a client. Therefore, I can say with certainty, I am reporting.
Yes.
And you can report back to us every single day on your favorite podcast platform. All you got to do is search up OK Storytime on Spotify, Apple, iHeartRadio, Podcast, iHeartRadio, and look up OK Storytime and report to your friends how great we are and how funny these stories are. Dude, third last name.
That's she's literally like on the run. That's the vibe. Is she's on the lam. She's on the lookout for Johnny Law because they've been looking for her.
Wow.
Yeah. Clearly report, and she should never be. This is not someone who should be practicing. Like, that's crazy.
That is true.
How did she get the third one? Like, I'm so confused.
How'd you get this far? There's another relevant update, but let's discuss. Oh, sorry, that was a CTA. Relevant comment. The Dread Pirate Jeff says, not the a-hole. Ordinarily, I'd suggest this is pretty petty. Happens in relationships that go south, blah, 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 blah. However, in this instance, there's a very good chance that someone that went to for counseling took advantage of your vulnerabilities and used them to manipulate you for her own gain. I'd say go for it and report that crap high and wide. That said, you know what kind of guy your ex is, and now she's stuck with him. So there's at least some justice in that. OP says, thank you. Yes, like I said, if he's married to anyone else, I literally would not care. Very happy to not be with him. My concern is her professional conduct. At the time, it was very rough for me to watch them flirt in those sessions and team up against me. Now I see that they are perfect for each other, but she should not be a therapist. Xenocrate says, this is very rare to be presented with the opportunity to screw over your ex while doing the morally right thing. You have been given that opportunity. Don't squander it. And Moister Than an Oyster says,
That's wild. That's a wild name. I'm sorry.
What does he have that is so special? A 12 in,
Whoa.
I mean,
a moist oyster.
a moist oyster.
A moister.
Ew. I mean, for her to even be interested, then risk her career. OP says, that's a great question. All I know is that he pursued me with passion when I was 22. That would make him 33, 31, offering all the safety and security I craved at the time. He was going through a divorce, and I naively believed all the crap he fed to me. He made me feel like I was an angel sent from the heavens to rescue him. But then I couldn't keep up with his unrealistic standards as I faced struggles that many early 20-something-year-olds deal with. His holier-than-thou attitude chipped away at my self-esteem. On more than one occasion, he told me that no man will ever love me again or want to put up with me. Then he went to therapy with this woman, confirmed that I was indeed a POS. I never felt so low. He's a master psychological manipulator. And I knew it. And final comment from OP, definitely a huge thank you to all the therapists showing up to support me. And also thank you for adding the last bit. I just updated the post with the new information. This woman should not be a therapist. I hope that she really did find true love for my ex and that it will be worth it for her. I do. But she should not be trusted by another vulnerable person ever again. Dang. And that's
Sheesh.
it.
Yeah, she shouldn't be trusted by any vulnerable people.
Nope.
She's a dirty scoundrel therapist.
Yeah.
And that's not something I ascribe to all therapists.
No. If you're a therapist right now, let us know. If you're
Are
this
you a
therapist,
dirty
But
scoundrel
she was
therapist?
a dirty scoundrel therapist. This one.
Yeah.
This one.
Not so fun to be around. But that was a wild one. Guys, we're going to go to the next story. We're going to read some comments. I'm going to go to the little boy's room
Bean.
and relieve myself.
I have a bean gnome in my hand. He will sit here while I read your story. While I
Alright.
read your donations.
I got the next one up. I'll be right back.
Hey, Purple Trader. We've got some wheel spins for you. Thanks for those 50 memberships, Purple Trader. Can you do the scrolly for you know what? Hold on, I gotta just put my man down.
Yeah, help a brother out and
Man down, I'm gonna grab these.
yeah, thank you.
I need a longer cord for this. What's going on here?
A lot of things.
Okay. Let's start at the bottom. Wait, where is the bottom? What the heck? Okay. Teeny Baby, thank you for the $25. I don't really have anything profound to say.
Teeny.
It's all right, Teeny Baby.
Teeny baby.
What, your name is profound. Amy, thank you for being a member for 13 months. That's more than John's gestation. I agree with Riley. The age gap at those ages are a bit of a yikes. Different stages of life. I mean, it certainly could be, but I definitely know some hyper mature 25-year-olds. You don't even have to be a hyper mature 25-year-old to date a man in his 30s because we're immature. A lot of us.
Said, I think.
Heidi, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Hey, everybody. I haven't been on for the last month. I hope I was missed like I missed you all. Love you guys. And we love you, Heidi. And we did notice you were gone. But now you have returned. Thank you for that. Here, let me give... Take those, my child.
Aw, thanks. Purple
Ev-
Trader sent in $10. Heading to the post office. Mwahahaha.
That's enough.
Oh, that's an old one.
Everyday Loser, thank you for being a member for 5 months. My nonverbal daughter just said her ABCs. I love y'all. Thanks for 5 months. Yes. What's her
Let's go.
favorite letter? I want to know.
It's probably D.
Uh,
Because if she counts in fours, like music.
Oh, like, okay. There we go. Hamburger Linfied. Thank you for the $5. Having an awful IBS flare and stuck at work, but at least I can listen to y'all.
Is that when you eat
Oof.
stuff and you have to poop?
You gotta stop eating
Very
those.
good, Riley.
You gotta stop eating those hamburgers.
It's more than that, but that's the gist of it.
Hamburger Lin.
I just diagnosed you.
Oh, or no, is your name Hamburgerlin? Ah, I get it. I think I get it. Kimberly Holly Daxolotl Army, thank you for the $2. Happy to be celebrating my 40th birthday
Yo.
with you. Happy 39th birthday.
Happy 21st birthday.
Happy 18th birthday.
Happy 11th, 29th birthday. Oh, her favorites are X, Y, and Z. Let's go. Those are
Oh.
the best. Those are the best ones.
See how it's 4? I called that.
X, Y, and Z.
Oh, someone agrees with me.
W, X,
Can
Y,
I
and
please
Z.
read that one?
W, X, Y, and Z.
Oh,
Yeah.
Heidi. Sorry. Heidi has been a
About the
member for
age gap.
15 months.
Oh, we read that one.
Hi, everyone. Okay, well, let me read the one that someone agrees with. Amy has been a member for 13 months. I agree with Riley. The age gap at those ages are a bit of a yikes. Different stages of life. Yeah, someone's like, about to draw out their IRA and someone's then contributing to their IRA.
I think it's like definitely. I think being fed all of the like love bombing while he's going through a divorce and not seeing that as like kind of a red flag is definitely an indicator of like not enough information or not, whatever you want to call it, knowledge, experience, wisdom. It's like the guy who just got divorced and is now calling you his savior and his little angel that came down to earth to say, it's like, okay, guy. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Today?
Why?
Did you talk? Okay. All right. We'll do that.
What?
But dang, guys, we got 2 wheel spins for the
that's
one,
right,
the
we
only
do. Let me
Purple
grab
Trader.
that.
Guys, tell everyone how much you love Dakota.
No. Everyone tell me you hate me.
It says tell you that you want to F me.
Whoa.
Come on, Dakota.
Can't even do that anymore because people can hear me wherever I am with these microphones now.
Hamburger.
You
This
can-
is, do you want me to do it? Or,
Or was that Hamburgerlin?
Hamburgerlin says Hamburgerlin and fed is pronounced like feed.
Hamburger Lynn feed.
It's a joke on another YouTuber I watch. IBS is a little more complicated than that, but sure, that's the gist of it. Also,
No,
why
I-
are you watching other YouTubers?
I didn't-
Hamburger feed? Hamburgerlin feed?
I don't know anything about IBS, but
Do you
I
want
just
to?
thought you should stop burgling those hams.
Never.
Ew, spin that wheel.
What? It looks
Stop
like
making
it.
the words.
Spin the wheel.
Ew.
Oh, for Purple Trader. Oh, that's another 5 minutes.
really?
It is.
It did not.
Just barely.
Wow.
It really wants
Push
to
it-
be
push it a
20
little
numbers.
back.
Right,
a little bit more
right
back.
before we get into it, everyone look at our new
Yeah.
haircuts. I
Yeah.
got it chopped off a little
I
bit
feel
right
like
here.
mine doesn't look good right now because my product is wrong.
I got this so I don't have to keep pushing it back. And then soon I'm going to do something new with my hair, and you guys will love it. You guys will be like, wow, Riley, I didn't know that was...
He's gonna get a mullet.
That looks good.
He's gonna get a perm.
I wish we could trade hair, dude.
He's gonna get frosted tips.
I want your hair.
You're going to get frosted tips.
Give me your hair.
How about we all get frosted
Give
tips?
Nope.
me your hair.
Why not?
Give me your hair.
Dude,
Give me
Leanne
your
said that
hair.
this morning.
Give me
She's
your
like, I want your hair.
Leanne wants your hair?
Yeah, she said, I wish I had your
Dude,
hair.
Leanne would rock your hair.
I love Leanne.
Okay,
you guys will
let's
have
get
to
this
meet
second
Leanne.
wheel spin. Ha!
I was gonna say push it back just a
And your hair
tiny
looks
bit.
good, Dakota.
I just feel like it looks greasy. I got the
Is that
wrong
what's up today?
product.
You-
1.2545 minutes. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Mom. My mom likes it. And, okay, Billy Tom says, Riley channeling Benson Boone.
Oh no, you say moonbeam.
beautiful things that I've done.
Say moonbeam.
And then you just go.
Do a backflip.
Stop telling me things.
Please do a backflip.
Okay.
Could you please say
Oh
moonbeam?
yeah, because why we and me both have demand avoidance.
Yeah, say moonbeam.
Riley is our Huckleberry Finn. I will be explaining further or discussing. Wow.
No, so okay, Samantha says I'm using too much product, which might be true, but also I found out that the product I bought is specifically made for people with thicker, like curly or wavy hair.
Okay, so I'll
and
take
that
it.
it
Thanks.
works with straight hair, but it's really just for slicking it back and
Oh.
still allowing it to have movement.
Oh.
So that's another.
Well, that's another 2 wheel
Another-
spins for Purple Trader.
Should we just
Thanks
do
for the
them?
50 effing memberships.
That's
Let's just do it.
that's so fast. That's 100 memberships immediately.
That's
That's
wild. We're gonna
literally-
save them for after this next story.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
That's-
I don't
that's-
want her getting more ideas. I want her to like go to sleep or something.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Who's Tom Sawyer then? If I'm Huckleberry Finn.
I want to be the raft.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Oh, that was just you making yourself inanimate object. Just
Yeah.
made me laugh.
Why would
A non-biological object.
I want to be the raft.
Oh, dude, that was.
I want to
so
be the
good.
fence.
Oh man,
wanna be-
Look how much fun I'm painting this fence.
I want to be the paint. I want to be the paint on the
Stop.
fence.
Kelsey J, thanks for being a member for 10 freaking months. Happy to still have my membership. Love you all. And I just learned from the doctor one of the reasons IBS starts is from major childhood trauma.
Oh, that must be why I poop so good. Because I have no trauma.
I wonder what kind of trauma. Dude, thank you, Keon. You're the best.
Huh?
He's adjusting me.
Oh, is he making you bigger because I'm so huge?
I don't know.
Because
He's doing something.
I'm enormous.
What kind of trauma do you need to have to get IBS?
Huh?
'Cause I
don't
feel
know.
left out.
I'm just kidding. I have tons of
Mom,
trauma.
you didn't give me enough trauma.
That's why I'm funny.
Mom, you didn't give me enough trauma that I get
I
IBS.
got the funny trauma.
What kind of trauma did I get? I once got hit in the face with a volleyball by my cousin. Yeah, it was on trampoline. She I set it for her, and then she spiked it right into my face.
So that was like blunt force trauma is
Yeah.
the kind of trauma you're talking about.
Yes. What the trauma did I get?
They gave you IBS.
Yeah, I got a volleyball in
That's
the
what gave
face
you
and it gave me IBS.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah. What kind of trauma do we get? Anyways,
I got a lot.
Oh, Hannah, thanks for $20. Still waiting on new cars. So using Super Chat
New card. New card.
cards. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It just says
Dude,
cars.
I
It
gave
says
you
cars.
plenty of trauma. I guess.
Wait,
Let's read this next one, Dakota.
don't we still have?
We don't.
Why is it red?
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Is the reason that this is not showing up right on the screen because this is too big?
Let's just. I think we're good.
What did you click?
We can just read it.
Okay. Okay.
I love you. And curious mind.
Thank you.
It's talking to him.
Thanks.
Dakota, what's wrong?
He
What's
just-
going on?
Give him a kiss on his forehead.
No, I'm just depleted.
I'm gonna lick your
From
face.
what?
I'm just a man.
What happened?
I'm just a man.
Dude, we're not. This is
I
gonna be
am
a long
only a
night.
man.
We're gonna be reading
You're gonna have a fun one today.
a long day. Oh
Why
God.
is this not locked? Why is this?
'Cause I
This
unlocked it.
is my fault. I did this.
Mom says, honestly, I'm currently reading The Body Keeps the Score. Oh, that's a book. Okay.
What is that?
It's a book.
Is that about how your body holds on to trauma?
Look what I've done.
Well, it would be interesting if that was that book because we were just talking about that. But it was related to IBS.
Dang. Yeah, I'm interested in this childhood trauma thing and IBS and the connections of it. Someone give me a scientific article.
Do you have IBS?
I might.
I might.
Yeah, like that's right. You're like I have IBS. So what happened to me? Like you're like, Mom,
What did I
tell me
do?"
what happened.
All
What
right.
happened?
Ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna see how this text works. But okay, 3. Ready?
It's
Give me a
hot
smile.
in here.
Let's do it.
Give me a smile. Smile. Smile.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
My boyfriend received a love letter from his childhood friend. It disturbed me.
Was it the kind of love letter with pictures?
Ooh. My boyfriend and I are in our mid-20s, and we've been together for almost 4 years. He recently received an extremely long and emotional love letter from his childhood friend who he considered his best friend. A girl he was very close with in middle school.
Ah,
From
not a girl.
From 6th to 8th grade.
Ew!
No, it's probably got cooties in there.
Yeah, she's got this locked down. You might as well pack your bags and leave. They remained in contact for a few years, even after school, but eventually drifted apart and hadn't spoken in about 5 to 6 years. By the way, this comes from user Silly Sleuth, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, last year, she briefly reached out to him after seeing one of his gym selfies on his story. So he's hot. They had a short and casual conversation about life, and she mentioned being married at the time.
Oh, good for her.
Cool. She's like, yeah, I have this marriage. I don't care about it. I'd drop it for you. No, I mean, what? No.
I mean, everything's fine. We're happily married. 3 years.
I said I have a marriage, and it's one of a kind, and he's a super dude.
And he would drop anything for me.
Yeah. But, like, just let me know. Okay, I had a small gut feeling that she might have really liked him or was hoping to rekindle something, especially since she viewed his story twice. But I didn't say anything because there wasn't much to go off of at the time. And he reassured me that they were just really close friends back then.
Twice. OP. Stop doing detective work. You're looking bad right now, girl.
Yeah. Out of respect for me, my boyfriend didn't keep the conversation going, which I very much admired and appreciated. Fast forward to 2 days ago, she randomly sent him an extremely long, deeply emotional message, something he didn't expect. He was very honest with me and read the whole message out loud, and it turned out to be a raw love confession where she called him her twin flame, said she loved him from the bottom of her heart, and believed that they are meant to be together, and mentioned many memories that they shared and how those were the happiest moments of her life and how simple life was back then.
The first love theory.
Gotta hit her with the stiff arm, dude. You say,
No. You say 8-ball.
you say what?
8-ball. Oh, wait, this is a letter, not a text message.
Eight
You know,
ball.
like, people play the 8-ball game.
Oh, you send the 8 ball. You send the.
Yeah, that's what you do.
The pool, the billiards.
Yeah, billiards.
That's so Gen Z coded, dude.
But wow, it's the first love theory. The first love theory is that the first person that you fall in love with is your soulmate, and for the rest of your life, you will not find anyone else as your soulmate. And I believe that this person is a victim of that.
I wonder who it was who wrote that theory. I wonder if it was a guy whose first love left him for another guy.
Probably.
And then he's like, well, actually, really, it's only the first one that ever works. So
Yeah.
have a good life without me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad she's getting this off her chest, though. Sounds like they had a great time.
What about her? What?
This chick writing all this out. See, if this was me, I would write it out.
Where'd she write?
But it's going right into the fire bin.
She wrote it where?
I'm sorry. Am I not catching on here?
Who's in the ocean?
Billy?
I was implying she wrote it on her chest. Because it's okay. They can't all be winners. Okay. She then mentioned she wanted to name her future son after him and hoped they could reconnect and meet up and explore something romantic. Before he read the letter, my boyfriend casually mentioned he wouldn't mind staying in touch with her every now and then, and at that point, I had no issue. I respected their past. But after hearing the depth of what she wrote, I told him it would now make me uncomfortable if they stayed in contact. He told me he wanted to give her respectful closure because he didn't feel comfortable leaving her on open, which I agreed with and had no problem with. He wanted to update her on his life, including that he's in a relationship with me. I suggested that I would like him to give her the closure or whatever he needed to say, and then close that chapter, not because I don't trust him, but because I felt her message crossed a boundary, and she made her intentions very clear.
But babe, I think like the closure she really needs is if we see each other and talk about it in person and alone. Very alone.
Yeah, that would be very dumb. I'm behind like the, hey, like, thanks for reaching out. So that's a lot, and I'm married.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to hang out.
Yeah.
But I appreciate that you were willing to be this vulnerable with me about this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think given that that's how you feel, we probably should maintain a distance between us.
I think that's good. Also, if you have love in your heart like this for someone, shoot that shot. But if you're married, probably shouldn't have got married. Am I right?
Yeah.
I know this guy over
No,
here relates
I'm not
to
even
me.
going to make a joke about that.
I know he relates to me. Well, about me or about you?
Just about that in general.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with that.
Thank you. Wow. Wow, that was easy. It's hard to agree with things with Dakota.
Because I have ADHD. Shoot, what's it called?
IBS.
I just read something last week where it's like there's a thing that when you have ADHD, when you disagree, it releases dopamine in your brain. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. But also, like,
That
I
makes
don't.
so much
I
sense.
really, I
So
really
much.
don't just disagree to disagree though. Like,
Sometimes.
Yeah, dude, I feel like you do. One time I played a
I
game
think
with
in
you
5
and you disagreed
dimensions.
with me
I
so
know
many
exactly what
times.
you're talking about, and you're in the wrong. No, I know exactly what you're
Point
talking
in
about, and you're in
days.
the wrong.
He's getting his
Point in
dopamine.
days.
Look at me smiling.
No, when I
He's-
when
Yeah,
I
look
when
at
I
him. He's smiling.
when I
He's
getting
play
so happy.
games, no, I'm
He's getting
smiling
so
now.
happy.
Let's just keep going. Let's just keep
I'm
going.
smiling now because of what you brought up. Because you brought up that game, that moment. I remember what you're talking about.
And you're
I
smiling
take-
at me because you
I
disagree
take
with me.
games like that I'm like, all right, if we're gonna follow the rules, let's follow the rules. Like, but anyway.
Dude, this is kind of crazy.
This is
I
wild.
feel this is so meta. He like really tapped into that.
Well, we just recently learned, like, you were telling me how you think. You were thinking of 3 things at once, and then you were like, oh my God, like,
I was
brother,
trying to
thinking
start 3 sentences at once.
3 things at once in my head is like, that's quiet. So, like, I can't imagine how peaceful it is
Yeah.
in your noggin.
Let's we're gonna get back on
Yes.
track here.
This is, you shouldn't have said that. This happened because of you.
He's getting his rocks
It
off
was
right
right
now.
there.
Look at him.
I
Look
was
at
going to
him.
go, and now I've
His
done this for
mood-
He's
3
cutting a
minutes.
shot.
His
Damn.
Okay.
His mood changed immediately.
After sending, I'm so hot too. It's way too hot. In
We
here.
gotta keep this thing on all the time.
We need something else in here. This is crazy.
Don't worry, I'll sacrifice my sanity for yours.
After sending the letter, she also found his work number, which he uses strictly for business and as an emergency contact for his family and I. She texted him there. At first, he responded thinking it was a new client for a job. I thought the message was a little odd since they didn't introduce themselves, but he brushed it off as his clients tend to be old, so they sometimes forget to do that. So he proceeded to introduce himself professionally with his company name, as usual. But then she replied saying it was her and made a flirty joke like, "You're hired." Ooh. And then, out of nowhere, sent him her home address.
Nice.
Shoot that shot.
She's shooting it. It's just that
She's putting it in a cannon.
she's already got a target though. That's the problem. She's got a target somewhere else that she's already shot the shot for.
Yeah.
And she's still shooting for one shot. You get one target per life. Okay?
What?
You get one bullseye you stick with. You can't reshoot bullseyes everywhere. The bullseye is getting married.
You only get one. I don't know. There's just too many.
She's already married. She shouldn't be doing
We can
this.
have our own debate segment, Riley.
So you can disagree with me and get your rocks off.
Well, no, I think life is so complicated. Maybe you have multiple soulmates. There's billions of us, Riley.
Wow.
There's billions of us. Realistically, you could find another person who's almost identical to you. Almost, not quite, but almost.
I don't want that. I want Angelina.
No, I'm not even talking about. I just mean like
Jolie?
We all have a doppelganger
No.
somewhere that thinks and feels very, very close to us, but not entirely. But
True.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's called a friend. I don't know.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
guys are
like-
my doppelgangers.
I mean, like spooky.
Oh,
Spooky.
spooky.
It's
We
called
can
my
be friends.
girlfriend.
Friends aren't spooky.
Anyways, we'll just keep getting into
My
it.
girlfriend and I are spooky. It's actually genuinely spooky when we do stuff.
That's cute. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Or creepy. I don't know.
Your ghost is scary. He brushed it off as a joke because of the context, but I told him that regardless, it made me very uncomfortable. I wasn't accusing him of anything. I just didn't want another woman's address sitting in his phone, especially one who clearly still has strong feelings and sent it after confessing her love to him. I asked him to please delete her address because it didn't sit right with me, and that's when he got defensive. He asked if I was jealous or if I didn't trust him, and kept repeating how he hasn't done anything wrong and how unbelievable it was that I'd even feel this way when he was being honest and open with me from the start. I tried to explain that it had nothing to do with trust, and I trust him with my life, but that this situation made me deeply uncomfortable, and I didn't like the thought of her address being stored in his phone, especially in his work texts, and that kind of energy lingering around. You almost had me there, but now I still think you are.
Seems
It
a
is-
touch insecure.
It makes sense. I wish that you would have just been like, I'm just standing on business as like, I don't like this woman who obviously is into you. Has nothing to do with you. I don't like her. So I don't want her address in your phone because I don't like her.
Okay.
That's it.
I like that explanation a
Yeah.
lot. I agree with that. Is he always not smiling?
You know, no one saw anything.
But I said I agree and you didn't smile.
Because it's an agreeable thing. You
Okay.
agreed with me.
I'll
St-
disagree with
I-
you next time.
I'm just a man. I tried to explain that I'm about the energy. We're about to get into the energy here. Oh boy. I tried to explain I'm a very spiritual person. I move through life based on energy, and I didn't want that kind of energy or invitation lingering in our relationship.
That makes sense.
I would roll my eyes, but I'd say, I love you. I'm deleting the address. I even reminded him that when we got serious, I chose to remove all of the close guy friends from my phone, not because he ever asked me to, but because I wanted to. Sounds like you did that yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like that because if they weren't a threat, there's no reason to remove them from your phone.
Yeah.
If they were a
agreed.
threat, then good.
You're allowed to have boys who are your friends
Yep.
who aren't your boyfriend.
Yep.
Out of love and respect for him, I no longer wanted any male energy in my life. I'm rolling my eyes again. That didn't serve my relationship or my future. I once had somebody kick me out of my living situation because they needed more female energy in the home. So I will never not roll my eyes at this kind of stuff.
Wow.
Because it's just, and guess what? They fought with that person. So the female energy didn't do anything.
Ooh, deep
It's
cut.
just like, I get it. But now we're, okay.
I understand.
I'm
I
going to
need-
keep going before I turn against OP.
Okay. I was just going to make a note.
No, but you, please.
It is good to have guy friends around. I like having my like guy nights. That's huge for me. To feel that brotherhood. And I can understand one that sisterhood, but cutting people out like this, if that's what you need to do, go for it. Just seems someone says this seems a little creepy, which I agree with. It does seem a little creepy, and maybe the relationship has a little bit of a interdependence, if that makes sense.
Well, I think, yeah, she's definitely being like, it's just you forever now. And I've cut off all of my guys. And it's like, but no one asked you to. So you can't then go to him and be like, I did this thing. It's like, yeah, you did. Do you want, you can undo it. No one's making you do that. The only men in my phone are him and my family and relatives. I also wasn't demanding anything. I tried to explain that I just wanted to be understood, but he kept saying he didn't understand what I was trying to say and what point I was trying to make or why I was bringing it up when he felt he had done nothing wrong. He said I was doing too much, insinuated as jealousy, and making it seem like I didn't trust him and that I was making him anxious to the point where he no longer wanted to talk about it. He told me he had no idea she felt that way or that she would go as far as slipping her address to his work number, which I completely understand. I tried to reassure him that I wasn't upset with him at all and that I'm actually very thankful he's been so open and included me in everything, but I also needed him to understand that I'm still allowed to feel deeply hurt and disturbed by the letter and that what I was feeling was valid. Still, he seemed confused by my reaction. He didn't think I had a reason to feel the way I did and felt I shouldn't be hurt at all, especially since he was being honest and transparent with me. I kind of agree with that. Why are you so hurt that just another woman has feelings for your husband? Why does that deeply, deeply hurt you? Because he's your husband, and he clearly has zero interest in this other person. So why are you so hurt by this? I am genuinely, I don't understand.
Bye, Mom. Low key, feel like a lake, pencil, and a blank piece of paper would help this woman out a lot.
Just get those thoughts out.
Yeah, yeah. And then she can find who the real villain in this is. Because it feels like she's putting all the blame on the on her boyfriend. It feels like she's putting all the blame on the boyfriend when he hasn't done anything, and she's saying it's not you, but also I am mad at you. That's what it sounds like.
She's trying to make it where it's like this thing where it does impact the relationship because it's the energy. There's this female energy, the energy of an open invitation in a text message on your phone. And I'm like, sorry, I'm rolling my eyes at that because I'm like, babe, I'm married to you. Do you I mean, again, if you explain that like, man, she has a crush on you. I don't want her address in your phone just because screw her. I don't just get rid of it just for me, for no reason.
Yeah.
For no real reason other than that, I just don't want it there. And I would have gone, all right, babe, you're my wife. I'll do that. It's just a text message. It's literally irrelevant.
Yeah.
So I'll do it. It doesn't matter.
I think boyfriend, if that would bring his girlfriend a peace of mind, yes. I would, if I was the boyfriend, I would say, yes, I'm going to delete that and her number. But we need to talk about this in case it happens in the future again.
But yeah.
I don't like how you were handling it.
And there's also the plan is to tell her like, hey, I appreciate that you reached out and admitted this to me. That took a lot of courage, but I think we're going to move forward not speaking to each other. That's already the plan. So I think this is just a case of like, babe, what are you talking about? I'm married to you. Why are you doing this? Well, there's energy in your phone. Babe, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's what this is. Anyway. So, he didn't think I had a reason to feel the way I did and felt I shouldn't be hurt at all, especially since he was being honest and transparent with me. It eventually turned into a huge argument that took a completely different turn. It wasn't even about the girl anymore. It became about how he was responding to me. His tone shifted, and instead of being understanding, he got emotionally distant and said things like, I was trying to be a good effing person by wanting to respond respectively, but F this, now I'll just block her. I never even mentioned blocking her. I never asked for that. All I wanted was confirmation that he would send her closure, be respectful, and then close the chapter with her fully and move on. And most of all, I wanted my pain and what I was feeling in that moment to be acknowledged. The letter made me cry, not because I doubted him ever, but because it was heartbreaking to read another woman romanticizing such a deep, sacred connection with the man I love. That's not normal, I don't think. Is that normal? It shouldn't be like a, oh my God, my soul is being sliced. It should be like a, oh, who does she think she is? What?
If
look at this. Like,
if I gave Angie the love letters I got during high school and stuff, she'd probably feel hurt.
really?
Yeah, someone confessing their love for me.
But it's like, that's even a further step removed. That's like a letter from 6 years ago, 7 years ago.
I wouldn't want to read a letter someone wrote to her. That would hurt.
I don't know. I read Carly's ex's letters. Like, they already broke up.
That's what I'm saying.
And I read
It's
them
like-
and I laughed. I was,
Now, if this was Brad Pitt sending a love letter,
I'd be like, you got to put that
I'd
somewhere.
be like, all right, we got to talk. Whatever. Like, it's nah.
I mean,
And I honestly, I'm probably going to catch a lot of flack for seeing the boyfriend's perspective of being like, God, I'm
Wait.
so done. I'm just blocking.
Milu-
Fine, I'll block her.
Milu says, I read a girl saying that to my ex. It was soul cutting.
yeah, but it depends. It's like, overall, that's really bad. Like,
Yeah, it's
don't-
not fun.
Like, you're built different. We're all built different.
Yeah.
We
you're
are all
tougher.
built. That's why I'm not being like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not being like, what? That's wrong. I'm just being like, do we? Because I think I would. It would be funny to me. I'd be like, oh, okay, okay. She's gonna take my husband. Okay.
There's no competition. You're good, OP.
Yeah.
I mean, that Brad Pitt thing. Never mind. That's an okay story time. I'll bring that up after the story.
No, I just mean like if the high school crush, like, or if you flipped it, right? And it's like my girlfriend is like, I just got a letter from my old like middle school fling. And it's like, oh, who was it? It's like, oh, it's Brad Pitt. I'd be like, what? Brad Pitt had a crush on you in middle school and now he wrote you a love letter? do you? I would probably almost be like, you should go.
That's
Go be with Brad.
Okay, we're getting off topic.
No.
Let's get into the story.
We'll
no,
talk about-
no,
no.
That's
that's no.
we can
No.
all win if you marry Brad.
no.
She's not that.
We all win.
Okay, that's totally off
But
topic.
this is- there's no
And I
Brad
have a hot
Pitt in
take
here.
about celebrities and hall passes. But let's get going.
The things she wrote, like wanting to name her son after him, genuinely disturbed me. I didn't appreciate that at all, and I felt like he downplayed it by saying it wasn't a big deal. It didn't bother him, and another girl in his past had done or said the same thing, and that he didn't care. He said he just wanted to tell her he's happy now, has a good job where he's the boss, and is in a loving relationship with me, which I was completely fine with. But none of that changed the fact that I still felt deeply hurt and emotional. Not at him, but at the whole situation, especially at the idea of someone else believing they're meant to be with the person I see as my soulmate. So I'm asking, was I wrong to feel the way I felt? I feel like that's the wrong question because, of course, however you felt is the way you felt.
Yeah.
It's not really a right or wrong. It's just about how you go about sort of digesting it and
Yeah.
then like explaining it to your partner. Like,
Emotions come in waves. It's how you ride them.
there you go. Perfect. Exactly.
Wow.
I'm not looking to control anyone, and I truly appreciate that he was honest, but I can't shake how deeply uncomfortable it made me feel. Not out of fear or jealousy, but because of how sacred I see my relationship with him. And by the way, you can have a sacred relationship. By the way,
Yeah, it's sacred.
because
As sacred
how
as
sacred I
Purple
see
Trader
my
gifting
relationship
20
with him.
memberships and getting us another 30 minutes?
No
Another
way.
baby.
Purple!
Another 30?
Dude,
The dirty
today's the
30.
purple day.
How many babies are
Strikes
you
again.
birthing right now? What are you on?
More
Pow.
babies.
That's
Pow.
3 wheel spins.
Pow.
All right, sorry, your CTA.
By the way, you can have a relationship with us by listening to full episodes with stories just like this on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, and wherever you listen to podcasts. Just search the name of our show, OK Storytime,
Okay, story time.
and you can listen to it all
Yep, like a musical, but with no music or
with
rhythm.
no music because it's not allowed.
It's allowed on podcast platforms, just not YouTube or Facebook.
Yeah, well, so we do have a little bit more story. Okay.
Wow.
So, like, I mean, do you have any closing thoughts here?
Yes. OP. This is gonna be so worth it. This is gonna be so
There was
worth it.
wait, can you scroll up
This is
to a
gonna be so
comment?
worth
I
it.
feel like there's a comment that would be a good response. Feelings are always valid. It's okay to share them. She just wanted validation. Not sure what the issue here is.
This is OP
It's
right
the
now.
energy stuff that I think pushed him to being like, "What are we talking about? What are we doing?"
This is OP right now. Could you bring it in? This is OP right now.
That's the meme of the guy mining for diamonds, and he's almost there, and he just gives up and
He just gives
turns
up.
around.
OP is explaining her emotions very well. I believe she's close to finding out how she truly feels. It's just not there yet. I feel like we're not connecting quite yet, but she's close and she needs to dive deeper into this and journal. I honestly think if she journals a little bit more here, we're good. We're Gucci, and we can finally figure out how it is.
I have a sneaking suspicion OP journals a lot. I have a suspicion.
Really? What say you?
It's just a suspicion, just
Yeah.
based on the vibe.
I agree too. It just I feel
sometimes you can
frustrated
get-
by her emotions because they're so close to being like true and like on point, but they're just not. They're just not there yet.
I feel like OP might have a little analysis paralysis, where it's like
Whoa.
instead of like
Rhymer.
just being like, oh well. I think this all started. It started with like I want that message to be deleted, and then it changed to why are you talking to me this way? And I think it's because y'all just were really seeing that situation completely differently, and the energy stuff And I believe in energy, like especially like face to face and stuff, right?
There you do.
Energy's super real between people, just vibrational energy. But like a text message with like the address
There's history.
like-
there's history though with those two people.
from middle school, they hadn't seen each other in half a decade.
That's
You're
young.
married to this
Those are
guy, and he
fundamental
has
memories.
no interest. It's I do understand the eyebrows going up, being like, wait, why do you want me to delete it?
Yeah.
Because you think the energy of her open invitation is going to seep into my brain, and then her hooks will be in me, and I'll go after her.
If I was her partner, I would respect that and delete it.
I mean, I agree, but if I was I mean, I can also see it going off the rails if that's the angle of approach,
Okay.
where
gotcha.
it's like, yeah, I just want to be extra careful that it's like, well, nothing's going to happen. I could see that going sideways,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it could be. But what's the closing thought? Or
yeah, we have some
closing
comments here.
comments.
Comment number 1, you're overreacting. Your feelings are valid. Your actions could have been better. She's obviously super out of line and has some serious issues going on. The twin flame thing is a dog whistle for some weird crap. She's in a relationship. She's in a relationship. She's in a relationship. He's in a relationship. The entire letter and contacting him on his work line was incredibly inappropriate. Full stop. It sounded like you guys ultimately wanted the same thing. He said he wanted to respond respectfully. You said you wanted the same thing. But at some point, he felt so pushed that he felt like what you actually wanted was to have her be blocked. There is some missing reasons here. How wound up and upset were you over this? He didn't do anything to invite this. You were allowed to be upset, but ultimately he was the one that had the greatest level of violation. She low-key stalked him, and I think if the genders were reversed, we would be calling it that. Honestly, you should be supporting him and centering his feelings, not her. Honestly, you should be supporting him and centering his feelings, not yours. Once you guys had dealt with the issue in the moment and decided what to do later, you could have talked. Later, you could have asked him to hold space for your feelings. You could have called and talked to your friends and gotten support for your very legitimate feelings and not made him feel like he had to deal with this violation as well as your hurt feelings about it. Frankly, there's some codependency vibes here. You deleting your male friends was a weird choice unless you were only friends with them to potentially date them in the future. You shouldn't lose your identity when you enter into a relationship, and friends are a part of that.
Agreed.
I'm really liking this comment. I didn't think I would at the beginning, but I like it. Overall, it really seems like you were making this about you when it isn't. You got disrespected, but he had a childhood friend violate his trust. This was not the time to make a big deal about how sacred your relationship is. You should have just been there for him and dealt with your feelings later. A reply to this says, she did low-key stalk him, so why would he want to keep in touch with her? He doesn't. He was going to cut her off. And naming her unborn kid after him after finding his work number, how is OP overreacting to that? I want to know what tangible impact the kid being named after him has on anyone.
On the kid.
Like
Whenever he finds out whose name comes from, ooh, that's going to be a huge impact.
I don't know.
If my mom told me I was named after a dude she dated in middle school, I'd be like, Mom, that's weird.
Guys, I guess I'm built different. I had an ex that we had talked about if we had kids, we were going to name it the same name as one of her ex-boyfriends because she liked that name. And I was like, I like that name. It's a
What
good
was
name.
the name?
It was a good name. I'm not going to say it.
Dox the name. I need to know if it was a good name or not.
No, but it's like,
We are on like two different levels here, you and I, on this. We're on complete opposites.
I'm unbothered by this. Who's dating her right now? Me or that guy? Who's,
The guy.
by the way, a whole country away. Who? So why do I care if she wants that name? I like it. It's a good name. It was a good name. You know? It could have been Riley.
What was it?
But it's like, oh, well, because it's your ex's name is Riley. It's like, well, we can't do that name. It's like,
I don't
what
know,
am I,
it
like a
is-
little baby? Like, I'm sorry.
I'm not going to name my
but
kid like Amanda.
also, what if his name is just like Jack? It's like, so what? A trillion billion people could have that name.
Anyways, back to the story.
Reply. OP is freaking out rather than supporting him, basically blaming him for his friend's craziness. Dang. And then it ends. I thought we'd at least have another comment.
No, that feels about right. Now, I saw a comment earlier that we're like getting down on this girl because of her energy. I am not. I see where she's coming out with this energy. That's her way of thinking and processing things. As that person's partner, you got to respect that. There are some of us that have had bad issues with energies that have explained their train of thought, which makes sense where their train of thought is coming from.
Yeah.
I just think she's worded this a little differently and is putting her anger and jealousy in the wrong direction. And I feel like she's very close to putting it in the right direction. And a little bit of writing stuff down on a piece of paper could fix it. That's my whole conclusion.
It came down to just like less. You were in a high concept area. You were in high concept territory. You need to bring it low concept and say, I'm standing on business. Boom. That's all you needed to say.
Yeah.
It's not any deeper than that. Okay, but we have read a story like this. It says, your poison tonic. The wife convinces the husband to name the child the same name as her first love. Not okay, especially if she's claiming he's her only love. Weird energy. I mean, I feel like those are different. Anyway, someone asked in the story if the genders were reversed, if I would feel the same. Yeah, and I've literally been in this situation with that exact same ex. Had a whatever, like a unrequited love from high school who was like had her name tattooed on his back, and you know there was a connection there that went deeper than just like ooh, we want to kiss each other. It was like they were there for each other for a lot of crazy stuff. And was I over here like, well, no, you can't go see that guy because he was in love with you? I'm like, no, go see him. It's about trust. And then if I pick up a weird vibe later, I pick up a weird vibe later. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, we can't do this because because of what might happen, or I'm scared, or it's like, well, he has feelings for you. It's like, whatever. It's life. I don't know. I'm unbothered. So yeah, flip the genders all day long. I don't care.
Nice. We're going to get into some dono time here.
I think this just happens to me when I reach a certain point where I'm not allowed to just be really pissed off and upset at all of the stories that we read. I hit a point where I'm just like, yeah. Where I'm like, I'm not just gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like, all right, yeah. You're talking about energy. I want to roll my eyes to the back of my head.
Yeah. It's just hard to like, I don't know. It's just hard to like connect on that. I just don't know. I feel like you're on a soapbox, and then I'm like, and it's like, oh no, I don't know.
But what the energy stuff? You disagree with me on the energy thing? That you'd be like, come on, babe, what are we doing? Really?
I mean, I would respect it if I'm in that relationship.
But you wouldn't be like, the energy from a text message in my text message app is going to impact our relationship.
If a girl that I haven't talked to in 6 years hits me up, says, hey, flirts with me, and then gives me her number or like her address, and Angie found out, she's like, I don't feel comfortable with that, I'm going to delete it. I don't care. I'm not going to let that haunt there and let that be in the back of her head.
Yeah.
I know she trusts me, but it's just like,
yeah. But see, there was a shift in that story where it went from talking about that to talking about how we're talking, which just also informs me like,
we need to get the therapist
this
from
is
the
too
last
much.
story to talk to Dakota about this, and I feel like we could get somewhere really interesting.
What, they want therapists to talk to me?
No. The therapist from the last story, not just any therapist. Therapist from the last story. And
I would have her crying, brother.
Oh, wow.
She'd be gone.
Dang. And we're going to get gone with some of these donos.
Oh, wait, I got to grab them.
Oh, yeah, you got to
We
grab 'em.
need a cable for this printer to be over here again.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I want your face.
Okay. Guys, we're going to read some donos. Dakota is standing on business today. He is. Riley, you're a good boyfriend. Thank you. Avery from the Softs. Riley, I'm with you too. Thank you. Riley got jokes. Do I? Hello, Jennifer. Chrissy Jones. And that's why I love Riley. And it's funny because I feel like you have a different take of things and I have a different take of things, and people agree with you and people agree with me. That's just the love of life.
That's a beautiful. Isn't that beautiful?
Hamburger Lynn, thanks for the feed. Thanks for the $10. We already read that. We love you. Thank you.
Yeah.
And we read Kelsey's and Purple Traders. All right, your turn.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $5. Pair character lying on the side, raising his arm while saying, "How's it going?"
Oh,
I mean, it's going. Look,
how's it going for you?
no, it's good. I still want to just talk about that last story. Ming Ming, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Wow, 10 months in. So happy to be part of this community and making edits that will terrorize my favorite podcasters.
Oh, no.
Wait, were the
Ming
Kim
Ming.
Kardashian edits? That's you, Ming
And
Ming?
the bald Keon.
Oh, Mahmoud Kian. That's so
Yes.
funny.
Shirley Sunshine, thanks for being a member for 3 months. My mom was in China, so my dad let me get shampoo for women of color when I was a kid. Happy 3 months of listening to you guys while I get stuff done. Let's get that stuff done and get that shampoo on. How many of you listen to us while in the shower? Booty naked.
Yeah, who's got the waterproof phone? Miss Kitty Cat, thank you for the 5 months of membership. Riley, I DM'd you on Discord. Also, my NDA has ended, and I can officially talk about the time I got roly-poly-oly by a semi-truck and almost RIP'd. I'm so excited.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy cow.
I've never heard roly-poly-olied as a replacement for a hip-eye truck. That's crazy.
That is pretty clever. I love that.
Magic Shop 0613, thanks for the 2 New Zealand dollars. Fully moved into my new place. Nice, Magic Shop, and I
Dude.
hope it's cozy.
I cannot wait. I need that in my room tonight. Or I guess I'll get it later. Sorry. You're good. Keon borrowed my fan. You know what? I need to get a fan for you. Anyways, I'm about to move into my new place in exactly 15 days. And I'm super
15
excited.
days?
15 days.
Wow, I won't be here to help you. I'm sorry.
That's fine. You're going to be gone. My
First
brother's
week of
coming out.
August is going to be wild.
Brother Tate will be here, so that'll help me. Laney Blowshock, thanks for sending in $5. Hurrah! Have some money. Just paid like $2K for my car, but I will most likely have it back in 2 to 3 weeks. Y'all have really helped keep me sane during this. Guys, we love you, Laney Blowshock. And dude, keep up the stuff. I have exciting news. I paid off my car this week.
Oh, yeah, he's got assets.
Yep, I have one asset,
He's got
and the
liquid.
title is coming in the mail ASAP, and I'm super happy.
Boom.
I don't even know what I'm
longer
gonna do.
Property of the bank.
I'm
Now
probably
it's
gonna,
property
like,
of that bank.
Set money aside and save up for my next car, and then just pay in cash for my next car instead of having to do this.
It's always good to have it paid off, although I'm using my loan to build my credit back up because it was inactive for too long. And
Nice. And no,
But I
I'm
wanna
not
get
moving
rid of
in
it.
all by myself. I'm moving in with my friend Alex, Minnesotan Alex,
who's a cool guy.
and it's gonna be a fun time.
That is, you guys are going to be a vibe as roommates for
Dude,
sure.
we really are. We're already planning out the room. I took John's old apartment, so staying in the family. It's going to be
Staying in
great.
the
I'm
family.
excited, dude. I'm so excited.
Staying in the family is crazy.
And I've had my own place before. I moved in with my brother. Then I moved to LA. Now I'm going to be not living where I worked.
Whoa.
Oh, 69?
Hey, listen. Thanks for the $69. Hope that makes you all laugh. It's the funny number. The funny number strikes again. I honestly though, your little Zelda reference name made me smile
I mean, their
On the-
dog's name's Zelda.
on the inside.
So,
And
also,
the
how do we
outside.
feel about the casting for the movie?
Wait, what's the casting? Was that the real casting?
That's the real
Wait,
casting.
Hunter Schafer,
No,
Zelda?
no. They released it like yesterday.
Oh. Which, by the way,
I think Zelda looks fine. Like, I think they're trying to keep him young, but Link looks really young.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
You'll see it.
I do think Hunter Schafer could work as Zelda.
Maybe an
to
older
be,
Zelda.
To be
yeah.
clear, because they look exactly like Zelda. Like,
An older
I
Zelda
don't
makes sense. Maybe
I
like
don't
if
care
it's
what you
young
say.
Zelda. I don't know.
what anyone says. It's undeniable. Purple Trader, thank you for those 20 gifted memberships. So many new babies on the stream today. We're going to spin that wheel soon. And Magic Shop, thank you again for a gifted membership. And congrats on moving in to your new place.
Give me how many of you still live together? Everyone here lives together pretty much, and Dakota and I live together.
Yes.
Other than Riley and
And,
Angie and Carly.
Yeah.
There's a
I'm
Zelda
glad.
movie. Yes. Sorry if I spoiled that for people, but it's coming out in 2027. It's supposed to come out in 2026, but it got a little bit delayed.
I just saw the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer.
Ah, dude. Johnny Cage.
It's gonna be good.
He's been.
It's gonna be good. All right.
Did you see the first one?
Yeah, of course I did. Kano stole the show. Oh, thanks, Wyatt. Your deodorant smells good. Oh, it's your cologne. No, it was because I was in the pit.
Yeah, I tend to smoke it.
Ugh. I just got my cologne back. I'm
Give
so
me-
happy.
Can I get a thumbs up? If we did these.
Oh, yes, I
Yes.
believe. Purple Trader, thank you for the $5 just in case.
Yes. Yes.
Miss Kitty Cat, thanks for the $2. I rolled 3 times and slid on my roof 120 feet. That's the joke.
That's wild. And Purple Trader with the $100.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God. Oh. Hi, Purple Trader.
That's
Purple
what she's
Trader
doing to
says.
the will right now.
Purple Trader says, hi, Riley. Hi, Dakota. Hi, Cake. Hi, Purple
Hi.
Trader. Hi. Sorry that Riley was just defiling the wheel. How many do we have? Like
We
4?
have 4 wheel spins.
Damn.
And,
Did we get this one?
okay, Billy Time, thanks for the 5 buckaronis. I listen while showering, and I'm a van lifer, so it's always a public shower. Spreading the word. Spreading the good word.
I was so close. I was doing video editing work and social media work for people. I was so close to becoming a van lifer.
Really?
All I need was a computer and some camera gear, and I'm good. I could still live in a van.
I'm
Angie,
surprised
though,
I never did that.
could not.
I could
She-
100%
She
do
needs
that.
her things.
I'll probably still do that at some point. But
Yep.
yeah.
Yes. All right. I'm
Van
gonna
life.
spin this wheel for Purple Trader.
I was almost like I was just about to be van life. Yeah, my whole plan was to be going back and forth between Missouri and Los Angeles.
1.25.
Hmm.
And one more for Purple Trader. We'll say one more for Purple Trader. We'll save the rest for later. Here we go.
Go, 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 go. Oh,
Almost. You
Whoa.
almost got me, but we got 20 members
Y'all
coming
almost got it.
in.
and that's. Should we do one more?
No, we'll save it. We gotta space them out. It's a marathon.
Okay.
Sprint.
What if you could sprint a marathon? There are some who call me Tim Zeke.
Says.
There are some who call me Tim Zekiel. I could see Dakota as a guy who lives in a van down by the river eating government cheese. Yeah, exactly.
You want to be like me, living down by the river?
See, now, I wouldn't be in a van by the river. I'd be in a van in the mountains so I could just go
By a river.
snowboarding. Or I'd be in a van by the beach
Yeah.
teaching people how to swim.
Well, that's cute. My blue-eyed phoenix has been a member for 12 months. Dakota, just for fun, can we agree to disagree, then make up spicy sleep?
Wait, what did that say?
Can we agree to disagree and have make up spicy sleep?
Can we agree to disagree?
Because you like to disagree with people, and then you can agree to that and then do the deed. Yes or no?
No. I don't move. We gotta talk.
He
first.
said no.
I gotta have a conversation with you
He disagreed again,
first.
and it's getting him
Sorry,
excited.
I'm not like those other guys.
He really isn't. I can
have
contest
to have a
this.
conversation.
Oh.
He recently got into a situation where I thought he was like other guys, and he wasn't.
No,
and
he's
I was
not.
proud of him.
Oh yeah, you thought? No, dude, no. She thought I was like other guys. I'm like, stop.
I'm just saying you're a better man than me.
So, back to the story where Dakota was talking about Brad Pitt and getting letters from Brad Pitt. This is my story time. It's very quick.
Okay.
My grandfather, his name was Arthur Miller. He got love letters from Marilyn Monroe, but he's not the Arthur Miller, the playwright. He's just another guy named Arthur Miller.
Oh man.
So my grandmother was like, "Are you? No, you're not seeing Marilyn Monroe. That doesn't make sense."
Yeah.
So, but they kept the letters.
Oh,
And
that's
so
cute.
yeah. because
Yeah.
they're. I don't know where they put him. I don't know if they threw him out, but that's what happened.
Imagine him opening that letter for the first time.
No, I think it had like
And
her
he's like-
kiss. It
He's
had her-
like, did I ever meet Marilyn Monroe?
yeah.
He's
Like, that's what I was like.
wait a
What?
minute. Oh my God.
that's
Yeah, crazy.
Uh,
Crazy, right?
Crazy. Almost as crazy. Well, it's crazier than this next story.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
All right.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, just double check his one. There we go. That looks
Maybe
Sleep
I
well,
should
Dan.
put on my sunglasses. Maybe this is who I am today. I had my friend told me I looked famous with this outfit today, but my hair looks greasier and slicked back now. Yeah, I look like she said I look like I do a weird thing, and I'm like, you're right, I do. It's this.
Oh, I'm doing this, so it's not that weird.
Okay, whatever
time.
helps you sleep at night, buddy.
Okay, story time.
This is a categorically, undeniably
10 years ago. It
a
was.
strange way to make your living
10 years ago. It
on
was.
the planet of Earth.
10 years ago.
I think you're disregarding that there are billions of us. Do you know the percent of the pie chart that do what we do? It's
No.
weird that we are able to do this.
It's also weird.
And I love it.
but people on Wall Street, that's a small percentage too.
Sure.
And then,
But that's like finances.
Sawmillers
That's
is
a
a-
normal. Finance has been around forever.
sawmillers are a small percentage too.
What is?
Sawmillers.
That is, yeah. I mean, but you could
Doctors
lump,
is a small
you could lump
percentage.
that into blue collar.
Anyways, we're gonna get going in this story.
All right, 3.
I feel like
two.
Jim and Dwight.
Yeah, that's why,
Who's
and
Jim and
that's
who's
one of the
Dwight?
best. That's one of the best dynamics.
You're Dwight.
Me?
Yeah, because you're the farm boy.
Oh, I'm Jim though.
No.
Because I always get him
Uh-oh.
on his like.
But yeah, he is the weird
Do
one.
we do a poll? Is Riley Jim or Dwight?
Oh dang!
Imagine no, we do a poll for each of us, and we both get Dwight.
The way
Yeah.
I rile you up, I'm Jim and you're Dwight.
Should we do a poll?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll do a poll for each of us, and I swear we'll both get voted as we're both Dwight.
Oh god.
Let's do Riley first. because
Riley,
he's
Jim,
younger.
Dakota, Dwight. Let's do that poll.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
So you only
So
give?
so Riley is Jim, and then 2 is Dakota.
No,
Dwight.
no.
That's
That
the
makes
poll.
sense.
Now he figured it out. That's perfect.
Let's do that poll.
That's the perfect the poll where you're just Jim and I'm just Dwight. Perfect.
All right, I'm doing that. Screw it.
Oh man.
No, but this
No, Riley, you're Dwight. Am I?
Who's Riley more of?
whoever
Jim or
yeah,
Dwight?
Ezekiel said I'm Andy and you're right. I'm
Right.
upset
Anyways, here we go.
that you're right.
Does that make me Jim?
Here we go.
Probably.
3, 2. The poll's up. 1.
I made my boyfriend choose between me or his toxic best friend.
I sure hope he chose you.
For context, I, 20 female, and my boyfriend, 20 male, had basically the perfect relationship. We started our senior year of high school, and we were the couple everyone would say would make it into marriage. I trusted him blindly and never gave him a reason not to trust me. By the way, this comes from Reality Mix. By the way, this comes from Real Tiny Mixture, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/showcase storytime subreddit. So up until around 6 months into our relationship, I caught him watching adult videos. Not the rated R kind, but the rated X kind.
Oh no.
I understand that not everyone has this boundary, but for me, this is definitely a deal breaker. So I asked him to either stop or he couldn't for us to end the relationship. He explained he didn't know that I wasn't okay with it and promised to stop immediately. Again, I blindly gave him my full trust and just figured he would keep his word. Around 6 months after that, I caught him watching it again. I felt so disgusted to be with such a lustful man, but also I felt so disgusted with myself. At this point, I was ready to end the relationship because he completely broke my trust and self-image. He begged me to stay and promised he would stop. Once again, I took him back, but with a condition. I told him I would have to be able to check his phone whenever I wanted. He agreed immediately and promised he would do everything in his power to earn back my trust. We didn't know it back then, but this is where I would start to become extremely insecure about my looks.
Whoa.
And Blue Eyed Phoenix just gifted $50. Coda, I'm not like other girls. Come find me. Yo.
Is that a threat?
Is that a threat? I'm not like other girls, light blue washed jeans, white Dockers. No, wait, not Dockers. Shoot, what were the white shoes?
Converses.
I'm just kidding. I'm sure you're a unique person, but
Yep.
sorry. If it felt right, if I sat here and I said that feels right, but it doesn't feel right.
After reading a little bit of the story, I know this girl is a Christian girl, goes to church every Sunday, goes to youth Sundays on Wednesdays. This makes sense. I know couples that if they watch adult videos, they would break up the relationship because they see it as cheating. Makes sense. You know, you're looking at another woman lustfully. The promising thing, if it doesn't work, fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice. It's sort of that. At a point, you gotta put it away. You gotta, break up.
If you've got hard limits where it's like, if this happens, it's unacceptable, then that's what they are.
Yeah.
And there's people out there who have never and will never watch it. See now. Wait, Keon, were you gonna highlight that?
Oh, we got someone actually coming after Dakota's
That feels
heart.
right there. That feels right.
Aw,
Thank you, Nick. To Becky, I love you.
cute. Okay, so she is now becoming extremely insecure about her looks, which makes sense. Fast forward about another 6 months. We had a big argument about something petty. He didn't text me the whole night, and I figured he needed space. The day after that, we talked through it, and we were spending the day together. He gets a text from his brother asking for gas money. They share a car. He told me to text him back that it wasn't fair for my boyfriend to keep filling up the tank when his brother uses the car the most. His brother texted back saying $15 doesn't cover going to a rave. At this point, I was confused and asked what rave, and his brother explains the one you went to last night with your friend Bob. Now we're getting into more of an issue of lying and not being truthful.
Where's Bobby? Where's Bob at?
Or is it Bobby? Yeah, you said it, Bobette. My bad.
Bobby. Bobby.
Yeah.
But it's like, hey, why we lying? Did we mean to lie? Why are we lying?
Why be lying? What's going on here? At this point, I was so confused, but decided to go through his phone and found deleted text messaging of him saying, "My girl is mad at me right now, but I'm thinking I only live once," and Bob egging him on to go. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, so I asked him to explain himself. And we know as a 20-year-old guy, he's going to be truthful and tell you what actually happened. Right? Right, fellas? As 20-year-olds at one time trying to keep your girlfriend not mad at you, you're going to be truthful here, right?
I'm going to probably be a big baby. And I'd be like, well, but it was, I didn't want to lie to you. I just knew you wouldn't let me, so I had to.
I just knew you were going to be mad if I told you the truth, so
Yeah.
I'm going to not tell you the truth.
I was just being.
You want to be mad at me or not?
I'm just telling you what you want to hear.
Yeah. I'm doing this for you because isn't that what you would want to hear? Don't do that. I'm
Don't do it.
kidding.
Yikes.
But like honestly, I probably wouldn't have the wherewithal at 20 to accurately navigate this because it really just feels like he's like, I just want to do this, and she's like, but you can't, and he's like, but I don't want to hear that.
I think they should have broken up at the second time he was caught, because now there's the controlling aspect of always like looking at his phone, which if that's a boundary, great. It just creates a codependency kind of relationship here.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't trust you to be with anybody else. Now this is coming up. Ooh, age
Yeah.
is showing, Blush says.
It seems like a little control-y.
Yep.
There's a sense of a need for control.
Yeah. Yeah. I was going to make a joke that Angie wouldn't let me do X, but I can't really think of a thing Angie wouldn't let me do.
She probably wouldn't let you.
Yeah, Angie won't let me like have a relationship with another woman.
Yeah.
She's so uncool like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, super insecure of her.
Yeah. Angie just won't.
Angie just won't let me like talk to other women on Snapchat and increase my Snap score. She doesn't understand what that means to me.
Yeah, and she gave me this really good advice. I wanted to put all my money into a meme coin. She wouldn't let me do it.
Yeah.
Which
Cum
is-
Rocket. She wouldn't let me
What?
put all my money into Cum Rocket.
And it deflated the next day, so it was a good idea.
Yeah, maybe she was right. Whatever. He just said he just needed a night with his friends after our argument, and that they invited him to a rave, but he didn't really want to go. But that's why they wanted to do it, and he just tagged along. He also said he didn't even want to go inside, nor did substances or booze. And the reason why I didn't see his location move is because he left his phone at his house, so I wouldn't find out. He's being a little truthful here.
Yeah.
No!
What?
Angie, I didn't mean that.
There's
course
no
you
way.
did.
There's no way you joined at
Oh my god.
the joke. So to set the joke, he doesn't have to do anything else. We were talking about this, how it's like, oh, it's like control in a relationship, and this girl won't let this guy do this thing, and he's like, I'm trying to think of an example of Angie doing that to me, and he's like, but I really can't even think of
Yeah.
one.
Dude,
And then the joke was, yeah, Angie won't let me date other girls.
Yeah.
She's the worst.
Dude, she could come in here right now and like pull my ear and take me outside.
Yeah, and I'd be like, all right, that's okay. I'll read.
Act like nothing's happening. I'm just
Yeah.
like getting beat up outside.
This is just what has to happen. We just hear, thump.
And OP said, oh man, shout out to the mom glasses.
Carly says
making
these are
their
mom
appearance.
glasses, but honestly, after my
Cute.
haircut, I disagree.
Yep.
These are fully. Cool
So he
guy.
left his phone so OP wouldn't find out. I've never stopped him from going out with his friends. The only thing I would ever ask to do
Oh
is to
no!
communicate with.
Give him the phone.
Here, give me the phone. Give me the phone.
Oh, she found out.
She found him.
Babe, it was only a joke.
Yeah, sure.
It was only a joke.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
I think you're really
literally,
cool for not letting me date other girls. I really think you're really cool.
It was really wholesome because he was like, I'm trying to think of an example, and it's just like I can't even think of one because Angie's so cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say Angie would let me go to a strip club, but I was like, she probably wouldn't care. I wouldn't go, but she probably wouldn't even
If I
care.
get to go with you, then
Yeah, I was gonna say Andrew would probably want to go.
No, we're not going.
anyway, continue.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I love her. Okay, sorry. I've never stopped him from going out with his friends. The only thing I ever asked him for is to communicate with me, so this was completely out of character for him. Later on, his friends sent me pictures of their night going out, and you can clearly see him drinking.
Oh boy.
Girl, break up. He's
What-
just lying.
what
You can't keep him for his word.
What if it's a Topo Chico?
Oh, okay.
What if it's a sparkling water?
What if it's a root beer?
Could be anything.
A sparkling water. Yes, exactly.
Although a rave is a pretty intense place to go after being like, man, me and my girl just fought. Where should I go to blow off some steam? A rave?
No.
Okay, 20. That's
know-
20.
You know where you should go?
To bed.
Oh, I was gonna say fish.
Just go to
think.
bed.
Just go fishing.
Write something down and go to bed.
Where would you go, Keon, if you just got in a fight with Carly? And you clear your head. A rave?
To my room,
He would go to Guan Guan.
because I'm a bad boy.
Ew. Okay, I did not want to see that insight to your relationship. At this point, I had no trust in him at all, and realistically, didn't know what truth to believe. I told him I wanted to break up, but once again, he begged me to stay. I was confused and really wanted to work it out. So once again, I decided to forgive him under the conditions that he would only hang out with Bob when the sun is up and I have access to his screen time so I could see if he decides to leave his phone again.
That sounds healthy.
Guys, everyone shut up. Break up with each other. What is wrong with you people?
No, it's just like you can only hang out with your friend whenever the sun is up and it's not dawn.
You don't
That
turn into
checks out.
Yeah, so you don't turn into a vampire.
Yeah. And during the wintertime, sorry you can't hang out with them after 4. That's just how we're...
You know what, babe? Why don't I just knock down this wall in the living room and we can build the jail cell you want to keep me in? Let's just do that.
Dude, I don't think she understands what she's putting herself through. But also, like, the sun does, like, set pretty early in the winter time. Imagine it being, like, 3:30 and be like, oh, guys, I got to head out.
Oh, man,
Can't
I
be
hate
hanging out
when
with
it's
you.
winter, Bob. I got to leave so early.
We can't snowboard during the
man.
night, man. You
It's
know
almost the
this.
winter solstice. Oh, I got, like, no time with Bob. Oh.
And they both work 9 to 5s, and they can't see each other
They
really.
see each other for 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh, that's wild. That is when the sun is up. That is crazy.
Well, and they're at that age where they don't realize that this is like, you don't have to do this.
Oh yeah, they don't.
You can just part ways and find another thing with another person that makes more sense than this.
This is the literal definition. Like, who just said that a second ago? Could you scroll up a little bit, Keon? Brooke said this is the literal definition of ball and chain.
Yes.
No ball and chain.
Yes. You've got a sundown friendship. Not allowed.
So this is OP's conditions. The boyfriend replies,
These are good conditions.
"Hey, Keon must get it bad." Carly, how are you treating Keon?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Now thinking about it, I only see you during the day unless Carly's around at night. Now thinking about it, last night I saw you. Monday night I saw you.
I
with
like
Carly.
doing with things with my girlfriend.
Keon, they're figuring out you're a ghoul.
Oh,
They're
no.
figuring it out that you're a little green ghoul.
Maybe I was the ghost all along.
No, it's more like you fight ghosts for fun.
So, the boyfriend was hesitant at first, but ultimately agreed. I had way more trust issues now, and I would check his phone constantly without him knowing. I began being extremely insecure. About 3 months after this, I found texts on his phone of Bob saying he just broke up with his girlfriend and trying to convince my boyfriend to go to another rave and to take substances. When confronted, he said he wanted to take me along this time and was planning on asking Bob. I told him I wasn't okay with him hanging out with his Bob if Bob was going to be such a bad influence, and Bob already knew I wasn't okay with my boyfriend going out to raves, but still tried to convince him. At first, I wanted him to cut Bob off completely, but after some thought, I decided I didn't want him to hang out with Bob until Bob was clean. After some back and forth, he agreed. Once again, about a month ago, I went to a church retreat to try and find my peace, and I really did. It was Bob's birthday, and I had no idea, but my boyfriend was supposed to pick me up after the retreat, but ended up ditching me to go to the beach with Bob and his new girlfriends/friends. I was so at peace that I didn't even get mad. I explained my disappointment and carried on with my day. Once my boyfriend got back, I explained he broke my boundary and that I wanted to break up. Okay. All right. But you have to break the cycle, because what is the boyfriend about to do, Dakota?
No, please, no. Don't break up with me, no.
Tell him no. And that we're done.
Yeah, and you'll both be happier for it.
Yeah. You both need a different change of vibes here.
Dude, let the boy live.
Yeah, and you need to
Let
live
him
too.
breathe.
You need to live too. She's constantly suffocating herself worrying about this guy. And you don't need to be worrying about a guy. You'd be worrying about your relationship with the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. That is her MO right here.
Yeah. And you can find someone with the same values as you.
That is
you
true.
You can.
You could go to a Christian university and get married by spring.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
what a lot
not
of girls
this
do.
guy. It's just not this guy.
After some more back and forth, we decided to stay together under the condition, another condition, that he once again wouldn't see Bob until he was clean and that if he did want to hang out with Bob, I would have to be there.
Okay, so this
Oh my god.
this right here is exactly why earlier when I was like, I don't know if I agree with you being like, there's only one, you get one shot. And it's because it causes stuff like that. That idea causes these kinds of situations. Why else they would be like, oh, but if we break up, then we lose, we messed it up, we failed, and then it's ruined forever, and our lives will never be right. And it's like, or you go find another Homo sapien.
Yeah.
You go find another primate
Yep.
to vibe with.
There's a lot of nice guys out there. They're probably working at a car shop, a sawmill, or
Or a podcast.
or a podcast.
The hardest work of all.
right here.
Oh, the camera is dripping
I think
water.
my grandpa agrees. Well, not agrees with that, but he sees that. Yeah, dude. There's nice guys out there. OP girl, and you know what's funny? I have seen this so many times. So many times. So many times. Beaming says her thinking Korn is cheating with this mentality. Girl, I'm cheating with a
Say it.
technical.
Tentacle.
A
tentacle hentai.
I'm cheating with a
Well,
technical
I think it's
difficulty.
like Ming. I think it's in a relationship. She doesn't want this guy to lust over other women.
carnal thoughts are
Yeah.
cheating. It's
Yeah.
like, well, oops,
Well,
then
if,
I cheated
if that's
on
the
you.
relationship they want to have, then yeah,
Oops.
get a fur baby and work on yourself. Brooke, I agree. Work on yourself and go pray. I think that's what you need here, girl. The day after we decided this, my boyfriend took me to a store and broke up with me. He said I was too controlling and was angry at me for making me pick between me or Bob. Someone had to do it.
Shocking.
Someone had to do it.
Shocked.
He told me he hated me.
Oh.
And that I ruined his life because he doesn't get to see his friends after dark and he has a rocky relationship with his family. I was so confused because I'm the one who made him start respecting his mom and telling him to get closer with her and his siblings. I made him try to plan hangouts with the siblings and even told him to forgive his dad. So for me to be the cause of this rocky relationship with him baffled me. Not only that, but I never made him stop hanging out with his other friends. Just Bob after dark. Girl, you were controlling. You got to see that.
Yeah.
And if you're in a relationship and you got a guy that is just head over heels for you and will try and try again to do whatever you say, he's going to feel like you're being controlling and he's going to do whatever he can say to please you. He's not going to
Yeah.
tell you how he actually feels. I used to be this guy. I was this guy once. In a kind of controlling way. I was in a relationship, not exactly like this, but I was this guy.
No, me too.
I dropped all my friends to be with my girl, and it just was toxic. Not good for either of us. I was a bad influence on her. She was a bad influence on me. Call it quits. And it's so hard to see that in a relationship until someone mans up and breaks up with the other person. It's really hard.
Just being like, I just really don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's hard to do when you're young.
Yeah, Chrissy Jones, she needs to stop telling him how to live his life. I agree.
Yeah, it's just
Lady Tigress says, "Yeah, I get having boundaries, but I do think she's going a bit too far. Additionally, there were specific boundaries such as not wanting either partner to watch certain content that really needs to be discussed early on. She can't blame him if he truly didn't know about this being an issue for her." Yeah.
Yeah, I just think there's a lot of naivety coming from OP being like, well, I never even told you couldn't hang out with the rest of your friends. Or it's like, well, you think maybe the rest of his friends are going to be like, what's going on? Wait, you can't see Bob after dark? What? What's going on, dude? Like,
Wild.
yeah, it's like that could definitely have an impact on the overall dynamic of that group. Because it's like, yo, check out, make sure you get home before dark, baby boy. Like, come on.
Oh, anonymous, you're supposed to be his partner, not his parent.
Boom.
I was on
Perfect.
Instagram the other day and someone was doing this. My wife is my partner, not my mom. He's like cleaning the dishes.
Yeah.
My wife's not my partner.
I think I've
is
seen
my
that
partner,
too.
not my mom. And I'm like,
a
dude, if
good
you
one.
have to say that to yourself, yikes.
Well, you're raised
self
you're
independent.
You're raised by that boot in a bootstrap.
Yeah, my mom stopped doing my laundry at 10.
Yeah.
I had to
So
start
I
dressing
get
myself.
it. I get being able to lose that distinction if you're careless.
You know, I do put that on Sophia. I do make her clean up a lot. But today I did unload the dishwasher and everything while she wasn't there. And I was like, I should do this more for her. So, you know what?
Yes.
I could be bad at that. But if someone doesn't do it and I have time, I'll do it. I just don't have
Yeah.
time. I just work too much. That's my problem.
And to be clear, before anyone gets ahead of that, I don't still have. I just was saying I understand that can happen. That doesn't happen to me.
Keon, as his
I
roommate,
know my
can
girlfriend's
you,
not my mom.
Can you talk about?
No comment.
There is no girlfriend in my apartment.
I'm your girlfriend.
You're
Yeah.
not my mom.
You guys are husbands. Alex is about to be my husband for a little bit.
Are you gonna be a dad?
I'm gonna be dad. Okay, back to the story. Sorry, I just had to get that off my chesticles. He said he didn't want to break up because he loved me, but that he needed time to grow. So we should take a break and get back together in 3 years.
Oh my god. Oh. Fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh my God. I was honestly at a loss for words, but agreed. What is this?
People, we gotta think for ourselves. What are we doing here? Are there any thoughts? Has anyone had a thought this entire story?
Wait. Dude, you're going to love this part. After a week of this, he asked me to get back together. And once again, I agreed because I realized he was genuinely my first love and I couldn't imagine my life without him.
Man, you had what? How many? You had 155 weeks to go before 3 years, and you said, "Well, we'll get back together now."
Good math.
Good enough.
Oh my
We're just, you
gosh.
guys,
What is happening
stop
here?
it. Go to an EDM concert.
Yeah.
And
go
meet a
kiss other people.
stranger.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they need to
Go to
Wait.
British Columbia.
do. Wait a second. They broke up 2 days later. They got back together. Do you think he went to a rave and cheated on her or did whatever?
No, because he didn't even sound like he wanted to go to the rave.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like I don't even understand why she's so on him.
Okay,
It's
so
like,
fast forward after a week. Fast forward to 2 days ago. He asked me to hang out with Bob. And I reminded him of our boundary. I thought that they broke up and got back together. There were no boundaries. He told me he wouldn't go with him. He would just spend a day with himself. His location didn't show him going to Bob's house, so I figured he was telling the
oh my
truth.
god, and you're still location stalking him?
Later on, he came by my house to talk about the boundary with Bob, and I told him I wouldn't be okay with it until he's clean and asked if he was clean. My boyfriend said no, but that he mostly did it at parties or raves. I told him I was sorry, but I couldn't have peace of mind knowing Bob could put my boyfriend in that position. He said okay and was about to leave when my dad came into my room asking if I can go to the bank for him. I asked my boyfriend if he could take me, and he agreed. So we got in his car and drove to the bank. Keep in mind, as soon as I got into his car, I noticed a weird smell, and my boyfriend had been acting extremely strange throughout our whole interaction.
Oh my god, OP's gonna get him incarcerated. Wouldn't that be hilarious if she sent him to jail?
She goes to the bank and be like, this guy's trying to rob us. He's got weed. He's trying to rob us.
This guy's on scheduled substances, and I don't know what he's capable of.
Is that
He
why it's
keeps
called-
hanging out with Bob.
Is that why it's called Schedule 1?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No way.
Yeah, dude.
That's
Welcome to the new
wild.
world.
Dude, I know nothing of the drug lingo. Okay. Finally, we get to the bank. And I notice a receipt on my seat from my boyfriend's favorite fast food place. I don't know if it was intuition, but something told me to look at it. It's the Holy Ghost.
Mm.
I believe that. Because the Holy Ghost is screaming at you to break up with this man.
Oh, I thought you meant the Holy Ghost was on the receipt, and I was like, I'm not sure.
No, the Holy Ghost gave her the intuition to
Yeah,
look at it.
no, it's
It's God speaking to her.
Sometimes you do get like a ving, like into your brain. You're like, I need to do this.
Like Sean from Psych.
Well, but not really,
Oh.
because right.
Ah.
Right.
I noticed it was something my boyfriend usually never order at the top of the receipt. This woman would exhaust me.
Yeah.
Written in big letters was his name. Bob!
I wanna. Can someone send in a pair of like fake eyeballs that I can roll on the floor like when this kind of stuff happens? I need eyeballs to roll.
It was
I can't just roll mine.
fucking Bob!
It's not enough. Bob. Oh, it was Bob. Oh, you can't hang out with Bob. You ordered a double cheeseburger. Do you have any idea the stress that puts on your veins and arteries?
She looks at the receipt and it was 9:29 p.m. after dark hours. Even if it was the latest day in summer, it was after dark hours. OP says, I immediately freaked out. I asked him why he lied to me. And he said, because I'm being so controlling
And he said,
and never let him do anything.
why'd you lie to me? Because you're so controlling, I can't do anything.
I was completely done and couldn't believe how much I endured to keep him happy. So I built
Oh
the
my
strength
God.
and told him I was breaking up with him.
Thank God.
I walked into a Walgreens nearby that was still open and just kept telling him to leave me alone because we were done. By the way, you can't be done with us ever again because we're going to beg you to keep listening to our stories. Every time you listen to a story, just go to your favorite podcast platform, search up OK Storytime on Apple, iHeartRadio, Spotify, and we'll beg you to watch all of our 65 days of content.
Please, Monsignore, please.
Please don't leave us. Keep pressing play. Please don't leave us. Keep pressing play.
Please listen to the episodes, Monsignore. Please.
We got a little bit left. Keon, when would you have left this relationship? You're the OP.
Oh my god! As someone who constantly goes out and gets into delinquent stuff, especially as a teenager, if my partner did that,
You would have laughed.
I would have left a long time ago. I don't know why this guy's still with OP.
Yeah.
He would have gone. She would have been like, you can see Bob, but not after dark. You would have gone,
Because, like,
Guess what I'm doing tonight?
bye. Gonna go hang out with Bob now.
because guy talk, if she's a Christian girl, I don't know what OP, the boyfriend's really getting out of this.
Well,
You know
I mean,
what I'm feel- you know
yeah,
what I'm
that's the
saying?
thing. If you are like this, you know,
He's
if
living
you
a
have
very different life.
a very specific set of qualities that you're looking for in a partner, you can find them in someone who's not this guy.
Yes, and the first love theory doesn't have to apply to you. Just because it's your first love, you can generally find it with another person. This doesn't have to stay with him. Girl, ask the big question. Do I want this person to father my children? Ask it.
Well, it sounds like they both were at some point in that, like, yeah, it's us together forever against the world. Because it's like, even he was like, yeah, we should get back together. No, let's not
After
break
a
up.
week, he did say that, yeah.
And then he's like, all right, let's get
Oh.
back together. Let's leave, like, whatever. We'll
we have
figure it
so
out.
many people here. Sorry, I just looked at that number. Dang, look at that number. Has it always been like that, Keon? No way. Dude, everyone, if you're in the YouTube right now, press the like button so we can get to 500. Press it right now.
Yeah.
We have 780 people here. Haven't had that number in a while. I'm proud of everyone here. Okay, back to OP and Bob. And
8 people on Twitch.
yeah. Also, boyfriend, just go ahead and fuck Bob. Add a minute. I don't care. Just go ahead and do it. You guys want to be together. Just do it. Eventually, he got the hint and left. I can't shake this feeling like there could have been a better way to handle it. He keeps texting me that he wants to get back together, and he's sorry for ruining everything because genuinely we were back to being perfect.
Wrong.
I had finally been forgiving him and trusting him again, and my self-image improved a lot recently thanks to the gym. I genuinely have so much love for him, but I don't think I can keep doing this. I'm not his mom, and I don't want to keep worrying about him like I am. I want to give him another chance, but I just don't think he deserves it anymore. I planned my whole life around him, and I was going to school to become a nurse and mechanic because he wanted to go into boxing. So I really wanted to be able to take care of him. And he wants a 12-car garage, so I figured I could help him maintain the cars.
Oh, sweet Lord.
I think I know who this is.
This was wrong.
I know this guy.
No, there's no way.
I do.
No. Who is this?
He goes to Carson Newman. He's my brother's friend. His name is.
Wait, no. Okay, stop it. Are you
There's
being
a guy.
serious?
There's a guy that was getting
He's
into
being
the gym.
serious.
There was a guy that was getting into the gym. He does boxing, and he had a girlfriend that he kind of was like, whatever. I don't really care about her. And it was like really kind of weird like that. It was in the cars.
I mean,
That's no, come on. That's
Okay,
not that
I could be
specific.
wrong. I could be wrong.
planned my
I've
whole
only met him like
life
3
around
times.
him is insane.
That's what you do
especially
at
when
20.
it's, I'm gonna be a nurse
Okay.
mechanic. You are way out of line, sister.
Dude, okay. This is what happens when you are Christian. You think someone is your like lifetime partner. You're gonna do whatever you can to just keep up with them. This happened to me, man.
Well,
This
that's-
happened to me. I was gonna live in
Yeah.
Georgia and work for a car shop to do video content so I could stay near my girl.
And you're
marry
like,
her.
okay, because she's the one. She's the one. There's
Yep.
only one, and that's the one. She's the one.
And I told her it was either that or I'm gonna go off and do my own thing. Look where I am. I'm
Off-
doing great.
You made
Off
the
doing
right
your
call.
own thing.
Oh my gosh. I even cut off all my friends to make him feel more secure, and I'm completely isolated. Dude, I've been here before.
You did that yourself, though. It sounds like.
That sounds like an ish you, not an ish me.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not the Bob. I've just met a Bob before. No, I'm not the Bob. Now I just feel like my whole world is falling apart. I feel so lost. So Reddit, be honest, am I the a-hole? You're the a-hole to yourself because of what you've done. Take these lessons, learn from it, and you're going to be so much better in about 3 or 4 years.
Also-
this happens to every 20-year-old.
Yeah, dude. The way you want to control somebody and
Yeah.
you need a reality check on that. I'm sorry.
You're not an a-hole. You're just young, dumb, and misguided.
Yeah,
you
you'll
clearly
learn.
thought that you were going to spend the rest of your life with this guy.
You'll
to the
learn.
point where, you're being a nurse mechanic, which I hate to be the one to break this to you. That's not a thing.
Well,
you
could-
can't be a nurse mechanic. It's not a thing.
You
There
can
is
nurse
someone out
cars and mechanic people.
I mean, you can be a nurse who does but I mean, yeah, my career is going to be just doing things my boyfriend does and likes
Yeah.
so that I can help him. That's not how you pick a career or start one.
Yeah. Oh, it should be Lee. That's how we got O'Reilly. We're so happy to have you. Stop.
It's crazy. She was going to go to school for nursing and for automotive work.
So he could live his life as a boxer
I
and
don't.
have a 12-car garage.
Yeah. By the way, if he likes cars, he's going to be the one. He's going to want to be the one doing the stuff to the cars. So if
Yeah, you think his girlfriend's gonna want him like on the cars doing so?
he's going to call in the middle of the day, be like, "I'm in between boxing rounds right now. How's the DeLorean? Have you fixed the flux capacitor yet in the DeLorean?
Can you fix the AMG wheels? Can you like rotate those? Thanks.
Can you rotate the tires in Bay 10? Thank you."
Thanks. Yep, but guys, that's the most ridiculous story we've heard today. Stay tuned. We might have more.
Yes.
Red
Bull Rana says, "I'm a mechanic and have more talents than just that. I'm also a MUA, a shooter, a wrestler, an ex-wife, and a mom."
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't do both. I'm just saying
It
it's
sounded like you can't do both.
you can't
It's just unrealistic.
you can't do both at the same time for sure. You can't be you're
Really?
being a nurse to people and a nurse to cars.
I'm about to give you a
in the
scenario.
same place?
I'm about to give you a scenario where you can be both at the same time.
only if it's Herbie the Love Bug or a Transformer.
You ready? Giving birth to a baby in a car.
She's giving birth.
No, someone is giving birth and they're in a car. And they're having a
She's
baby.
helping deliver the baby and fix the carburetor.
Mhm.
I don't know. I find it very hard to believe. I think she would pick one lane, the carburetor. She'd be like, "That's not my kid.
Yeah.
I don't work in the pediatric ward. All right, you guys are gonna have to give birth to that child alone.
Oh.
I'm working on." Oh man, I wish I knew more engine lingo, and I would be like, "God's
working on
finest
changing the world.
creation, the Chevy 500 block."
But guys, we got another story coming up. I gotta leave for a little bit. I'm gonna take my whittle break. Do you know what you want to eat?
Ass.
Okay. Can't do that.
That's a lie.
Ask Keon.
It is a lie. I think it's I think it's not my thing. That's
Culture yourself.
What's
That's
up?
where the poo poo come from.
What we getting?
I don't know. We're gonna read donos and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna eat. But yeah, that's the end of that weird
You got some
story.
wheel spin.
Can't be the one to decide this.
I could be down for pizza, man. Let's just do something easy. Let's get a nice pie. Let's get a nice
All right,
pizza pie.
I'm gonna do two madre.
Let's get 5 orders of shepherd's pie. Why did you just say the opposite of what I really don't want a 2 madre burrito? I know that.
many?
It's the slaw in it. I had 3 of them, and now like the weird whatever that stuff is that they put in it, the veggies.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, let's read the
I don't
donos.
like it.
Dakota, grab him.
Come to me, Akio Dono.
He's getting there. He's getting there. Ooh, sushi sounds good.
I'm gonna
Hey,
read these as
everybody.
Wow, Wario.
Let's see him.
That'd
Don't
be
know
great.
time.
Cowbot is God. Thanks for being a member for 10 months. I'm working late nights for a week or 2, and I'm really missing the lives. Guess I'll catch up around 2 a.m. Well,
All right.
guess you will. Yes, you guess you
Sounds
will.
like a great night to me.
Hey, listen. Thanks again for that $69. It was a real fun. Woo, it was real funny. Huh. Miss Kitty Cat, thank you again for the $2. And I'm sorry that slid on my roof 120 feet. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, Billy Time, thanks for the $8. Oh, we've already read that. I'm sorry.
Put on Dakota if you don't mind.
Go on, Dakota.
Also, Purple Trader, thanks again for the $100 donation. How many wheel spins do we have, Keon?
I like this one.
We have 2 more.
2 wheel spins right now. Wonderful. My Blue-Eyed Phoenix, you've been a member for 12 months. Oh, it's Jessica Spila. Dakota, just for fun, we can agree to disagree, then have make up spicy sleep. Wow, these are all, we've already read so many of these.
Okay.
But thank you, my Blue-Eyed Phoenix. Your tenacity is noted.
There's 5 pieces.
Tenacious. That's a good quality. Ye Cats Liak, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Doctor appointment went really well. He said treatment has exceeded expectations. Yes. Thank you and the Knights for keeping me sane through my journey. Love you. Hearts in the chat for Ye Cats Liak for crushing their treatment. Yes. We always knew it. We knew that would be the case the whole time. Yagir Lamber, welcome to the Knights. You're a Knights member now. Welcome.
Your girl Amber?
Your
girl Amber.
girl Amber. I said Yagir Lamber. It really looked like a name. Yagir. Yagir. Bonne nuit. Thanks again, my Blue-Eyed Phoenix, for the $50 donation. Dakota, I'm not like the other girls. Come find me.
Uh-oh.
Again, the tenacity is noted. And Tomlet. Oh my, Tomlet has been a member for 16 months.
Wow.
Wow. I think that's the max.
One of the longest.
No, not the max.
Keeps going.
Look it.
Well, I mean,
I'm
like-
older than a John fetus. Still not a bagel. Dakota, I can tell you're feeling off. I hope you feel better. I'm just a man. I can't feel the same way every day. You know? I'm just a man. But I feel fine, honestly. Red Bull Rana says, Riley Dakota Keon, my 8-year-old loves you guys. Said he wants to be
Aw.
like y'all when he grows up.
Stop.
And has spent a lot of the day listening to y'all with me and trying to draw/color the logo.
I'm crying right now.
That's
That's so
crazy.
cute.
You'll be way if my instincts are correct, you're gonna be way cooler than us.
You're gonna be way cooler than us.
Way cooler than us.
Honestly, when I grow up, I want to be like you.
Aw.
When I grow up, I want to be 8 years old.
One sec. I'm gonna confirm this.
When I grow up, I want to be a star.
I got it. Salmon.
I want to be famous. I want to be a star. Okay, do we have any others? I think we just got something in. Wow, Riley was sweaty in here. This is a warm, damp couch right now. Miss Kitty Cat donated $5. Thank you. I have the video of me getting hit, and I can DM it, just can't be shown on live. This is what caused me to be a game warden, because I was screwed over by the cops.
Yeah.
Dang, a game warden, like, Is that like a D&D thing?
No.
I was like, how is that?
It's an actual like
That's like a thing.
Like that. Yeah.
Some kind of legal thing.
Yes.
Wow. Dang,
Can I hear
man.
you for a
That
sec?
sounds like a whole story time in itself.
For some reason we don't have
Any others that we have?
Yeah, wheel spins.
We have wheel spins. How
Oh, the wheel.
many? I got
Oh,
What happens
the
with
wheel.
the window
Ooh.
Can I guess who this is from? Is this from Purple Trader and
That's
or
a good guess.
Anonymous 42?
Purple Trader was a good guess because it's Purple Trader. I
It is
believe
Purple
both of
Trader?
them are both of them
We
Purple
just know.
Trader.
Yes.
All right.
Anonymous is Purple Trader too?
Yes. 2.
Oh wow.
2.
Wowza.
What?
Is Anonymous Purple
No.
Trader? Oh, I thought
That's why I was like I thought I caught that. I
Oh.
was like,
You're saying both wheel
wait,
spins.
yeah, both wheel spins are
I
Purple
see.
Trader. Yeah.
Okay, let's freaking do this
Yeah.
then. Ready?
No, Anonymous is Batman.
Okay.
We've established this.
And this is for Purple Trader. Thank you very much, Purple Trader.
Hey, Holly Stein, thank you for the $5. I see you there, Holly Stein. That
Ah, it's
is
10 minutes.
10 more minutes. Here, go to the wide shot.
Alright,
Go to
let's
the
go.
wide
Whoa,
shot.
I didn't. We have that?
Yeah, look how cool Angie's pants are.
Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, look at these.
Look at those cool pants.
Woo!
The coolest
I'm a
pants.
freaking
Wait, we've got
liar,
another
liar,
one.
Pants on fire. I know. I wanted to.
Oh,
be
I'm sorry.
seen.
You showing off. I'm sorry. It,
That's okay, that's okay.
it felt like it was being put away. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. I forgive you. Okay, ready? This is all the Purple Trader. Thank you very much.
I'm honored. Yeah! Bow, 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 bow.
Oh.
That's a 1.5 multiplier.
So
for
close to being the
5
same 10 minutes.
You
That was
always get the
almost
10
an
minutes.
extra
That's
20
crazy.
minutes. Almost.
1.
Oh, holy lordy.
Wow. Oh, this is so nice. You get to see all these things. And the fact that I'm wearing Riley's shoes. Thought I would be safe, and I'm not. But
In the
that's fine.
Berkeys.
In the
In the
Berkeys.
stocks.
Ooh.
Birkenstocks.
Ooh.
Ah.
Wow.
Could you put your glasses back on? I just want to see something.
What, my mom glasses?
Yes.
What picture do you have pulled up right now?
Amazing.
Good Lord, woman, did you just pass wind? No, you got to go inside and clean that up.
What is that from?
This is from, that's Walton Goggins from the Righteous
Righteous
Gemstones.
Gemstones.
Uncle Billy.
Uh,
Uncle Billy.
Nicole H said Andrew's pants remind me of a creeper. I'm honored.
It could
I'm
totally.
so honored.
I actually have a pair of yellow ones that are actually rectangular like that too,
Oh yeah.
but like they're not dark. They're just all yellow.
Mm,
But
that sounds awesome.
yeah, I feel like
I
that.
want rectangular pants.
Baby Billy, that's me, Baby Billy.
I'll have to make that happen. Fun. Fun.
Ugh.
Let's see. Let's see.
Don't.
Creeper.
I'm not.
Oh man. The other day I was listening to only like Minecraft's parody songs. It's not
Oh,
a very
just
long
like-
playlist, but
Is that your Wednesday tradition?
no, it was just I was just one day I was just feeling the songs in my heart, man.
Like
I
it's
just
win-
called
it's-
to it. So
it's-
we back
It's
in
the
the mind.
Did
call.
we
Come
get
a
this one?
pickaxe swinging from
Yes.
side to side. It's a
Alright.
classic.
It is honestly the Minecraft music on YouTube
It's amazing.
is classic, and
On
that's
Spotify
great.
now, too.
We've got that crossover, even though we've got 7 years of difference. We still that's
It-
still a crossover for us.
Holds us all together.
Minecraft unites generations of people.
It really, really does.
It's like that's not even a joke at all.
Yeah.
Minecraft literally unifies probably between 3 and 4 generations of people.
Oh yeah.
I would say.
I think
you could
that's
go
accurate.
Gen X, Millennial, Gen Z, Gen Alpha.
Do you think it gets Gen X?
Yes.
Really? Like with
Yes.
their kids being a part of it though?
Well, I'm saying there's like people who are like in their 40s, 50s, 60s who love,
Really?
who definitely play Minecraft
just a
is the
great
most
game.
accessible game
It's
maybe
so good.
ever made
Yeah.
that like is more than just like running in wonder like Mario, like just
Yeah.
going forward and jumping.
You could do whatever you want with it.
truly like
You can
there's so
just
much
craft-
potential within it.
Yeah, you can go to fight monsters. You can try to beat the game.
You can become an actual electrical engineer and make all
Yeah,
kinds of
literally.
weird, crazy stuff out of like redstone circuitry. Like
Yep. The
you can
possibilities are endless.
you can make music.
That needs
Like,
to be on your
it's-
gaming stream. You gotta play Minecraft sometime.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Maybe start the world off either brand new or like already have some bases. so
Well,
you
as
don't
of
have
right
to-
now, game stream is cook stream.
Oh, true.
Cooking stream is reigning supreme on Fridays now.
Whoa, wait a second,
Oh,
Hannah.
Hannah.
Oh my gosh.
Hannah with the absolute. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Hannah, okay. All right. Okay. We've got
Okay.
Hannah
Whoa.
coming in with $100, with $99.99, but
Yeah.
it's $100
We'll round it up.
with the classic the classic shush, and anonymous right behind her with $100.
Wow.
What can you
Oh my
pull that
goodness.
one open for me,
Un
baby?
momento. I just sat down in my chair.
Keon,
Whoa.
you have to be doing 12 things at once,
Yeah,
don't you
Keon.
know?
That's
Come
what I'm literally
on.
doing.
Don't you know, Keon?
I try.
Dakota, Batman is not a girl unless you were calling me good girl. Wink.
Whoa,
Sorry, I had to.
Oh, wow.
We got kids watching.
Batman is whoever Batman is at the time, and you
Yeah.
are Batman. You're a good Batman.
Come on. Come on.
Imagine like you have a dog named Batman, and
Yeah.
it's misbehaving. You go Batman. No, Batman.
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 Sit.
Put it down. Batman. Batman.
Oh.
Batman. And
Oh my
Jenny
gosh.
Nelson.
You guys.
Is Jenny Nelson with 20 gifted memberships. That's a
Wow.
third wheel spin
Yeah.
that we just got.
And so much more time.
Oh, yeah.
Wowza.
Oh, yeah. More time, more time, more
Wow.
time. Time,
My
time, time, time,
gosh.
time.
Wow, you guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are incredible. We love you guys.
Yes.
Thanks,
truly
guys.
Astounding.
Guys.
And does anyone else know? Jenny, who are you? Who's Jenny? Who's
Jenny?
Jenny Nelson?
It's Jenny Nelson. We've seen her.
Yeah.
Good.
We've seen her around. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Good.
It's
Was-
Jenny.
What is it? What? Am I missing something?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
But it's Jenny.
It's Jenny. Jenny
Yeah.
from the block, perhaps?
Yes, it's J-Lo. How did you know?
Just a sixth sense. Her and I are just on the same
I feel like Jenny would like that.
wavelength.
Jenny would like that.
Cool.
Maybe.
All right, we ready? Y'all ready
Um,
for this?
Are any of us truly ever ready? Or do we just have to convince ourselves we are and try our
I
best?
think it depends what you define ready as.
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Let's do
I'm
it.
ready. Somebody stop me.
3, 2, 1.
I hired a house sitter from an app, and she ended up stealing from me.
Oh, what? You can't trust someone on the internet? That's crazy.
I hired a sitter on Rover over a month ago for a trip this week from last Saturday through Friday to house sit at my house. We did a meet and greet. I liked her. She had 8 5-star reviews over the last year and a half, with the last several months of verified stays. Booked through Rover. Oh, this is going to be a real Rover. Rover, this is bad advertising for you. We did exchange WhatsApp numbers because I'm out of the country on this trip and do not have an international calling plan. By the way, this comes from user Dragon Master Ash. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, she sent messages the first few days. Wednesday at 3 a.m., she sent a message that she had been sick with a stomach bug, but was feeling better. She asked a question about one dog's behavior, sitting in the bathroom and barking, and I responded. She probably wants fresh water. She's asking to drink from the toilet. I didn't hear anything, so I sent several messages checking in on WhatsApp and Rover. No response. I checked my smart lock on my door, and there was very minimal locking and unlocking, and always from the inside. I checked my camera outside that door. My dogs happened to be outside, so I watched them. Then I hear a man I don't know, say, "Okay, one last shot." Then the man whistles for the dogs to come inside, and she wobbles into the doorway. They walk out, and she falls over, and he catches her. They leave together in, I assume, his vehicle. She was barefoot and obviously heavily intoxicated. That was 4 p.m. on Thursday. I sent my friend over around midnight to check on the dogs and let them out. She found my bottles of liqueur all empty, all over the dining table. They were all either brand new or over half full. A handful of seltzers empty and in the trash, and a container of Kratom on the table and several more in the trash. A couple empty bottles of a THC drink with more in the fridge that are not mine. A vape pen on the table. Loose pills in the bottom of her purse. Methylcarbamol 500 milligrams. That
Wow.
matches the prescription my dog has, but she had more than what my dog was prescribed, so either none or only some were stolen from my dog. My boxes where I keep medications were taken down from the cabinet in the bathroom and set on the counter and back of the toilet. I won't know if any are missing until I get home, but I have the things worth stealing with me. And the toilet was clogged. The second toilet has a towel under it like it was leaking, which it has never done before. So, like, I don't know. We didn't pick up any vibes at all that this could happen.
Did you say she met this person?
Yeah, we met and exchanged information. She seemed nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess people are good at lying when they're, thieves.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I think now we get the police involved, right?
Probably.
Because you've basically got gremlins in your house.
Yeah, and you have her information. So, I mean,
yeah.
you got something to go off of,
She's doing damage to your property. She's tampering with your medications.
Yeah.
She's,
Yeah, listen. She's got to figure it out. Doesn't have a place to stay? Hey, I'll stay in your place. I'll take care of it. And you know what? Why don't you pay me for it too?
Yeah.
Dude, she's making rent, not spending it. She's got it, dude.
Man.
She's got it all figured out. We all need to take a note from this one crazy lady who's stealing pills from dogs.
If you want to be a goblin, this is the blueprint for being a goblin. Like, she's a human being,
Yeah.
but right now she's in goblin mode.
Yeah.
All right, so you're not
Yeah.
breaking through to the humanity on the other side of that,
Yeah.
because she's fully goblinized right now. Call the police. There's a goblin in your home. So, my dogs free feed. I keep food in their bowls at all times. Both bowls were empty. Their water, a 2-gallon bowl with a fountain, was empty. My friend put 2.5 cups of food in both bowls, and they immediately ate all of it. Then she put another 5 cups in both bowls, and they kept eating. They never do this, so they hadn't been fed in a long time. Thank you for reading this far. I want to know, what is every single step I should take next? I've already made a report to Rover. I can't call their number until I'm back in the country at my layover around 6:30 p.m. today. I sent them all the pictures from my friend and the video from my camera of her falling over. They're sending it to their trust and safety team and said I should get a response within 24 hours. They've offered no alternatives to pet care in the meantime. My friend spoke with the police, and they said her stuff is abandoned property, so have her car towed and do whatever with her things inside my house. If she comes back, I can keep her stuff until I'm home and make sure she only leaves with her things. I've deactivated her door code, so it won't work, and all doors are locked, but I'll see if she attempts to come back and use her code. Her car is still in my driveway. My friend peeked inside and saw synthetic urine inside
What?
for passing, substance tests.
What is that made out of?
I don't know. Urine.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I have not had any communication since the message Wednesday. How much liability is on Rover? And there's some comments. Yeah, I feel like this OP doesn't have any questions other than who do I need to sue and how hard can I sue them?
Yeah. Yeah. Man, oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we definitely have, like, I mean, does she have cameras? Did she mention if she has cameras or not?
She at least has the front door camera, that's for
Okay.
sure.
So she has proof of this woman being in her house.
Yes.
Cool.
She must have. She definitely does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she hired this person through like a third party, through Rover.
Right.
So Rover like approved this person to work for them.
Right.
And like I feel like most of the liability will probably fall upon her and not the company, because I would assume that the company did all of their due diligence in the hiring process,
Yeah.
and that this person was providing, fake urine, whatever. She was subverting the tests and stuff. But yeah, I'd get my lawyer on the phone.
Yeah. And if you don't have one, find one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I bet you if you explain what happened to you, a bunch of them would be like, oh my God, I'll work for free. Just give me like part of whatever the settlement is.
Yeah.
They do that.
Yeah.
They do that. Relevant comments. Bulky District 2757 says, this is insane. I'd imagine Rover will refund you and then ban the sitter. OP says, I do also feel like that much is guaranteed. I'm not sure about the several $100s in drink she has consumed. Is that a civil suit? Can I even get her info from Rover to be able to file that? And I have no idea the cost of the toilet repair. Scooty Doody says, hey, so she got really effed up and a man came and took her away and she never returned for her car or any of her stuff. Am I the only one actually concerned for the sitter's well-being? What if she's been kidnapped? She had good reviews and 1.5 years of them to boot. This is really abnormal behavior from what I can see. OP says she definitely knew the man who showed up. He seemed concerned when he first got there, and he stayed for a while before they left together. He was helping her to the car. It seemed like he came to help. OP replies, I was also wondering how someone with this level of substance use could have passed the background check. I have her last name because she has business cards in her purse and a vague address from the Rover profile. Anna XD says, none of the substances that were being used are illegal, so as long as the sitter hasn't committed a crime adject to regular using or theft, DUI, etc., there's no reason why they would not pass a background check. Sounds like the sitter is smart enough to have a designated driver if they left their vehicle in OP's driveway. However, it seems like their sticky finger will eventually land them a theft charge. OP says, well, it's theft now. All the liquor bottles were mine and the seltzers. And there's an update. And we are not even halfway through the story.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And,
I'm still stuck on that synthetic urine. Is she taking, like, substance tests in this house? Why would it be in this toilet?
she's wrangling. She's in the woods. She's in the hills. She's in the foothills late at night, wrangling coyotes
But
and taking their urine.
she would want to save that for when she needs it, right?
Yeah, that's
Why would
it's
she
in,
pour it in the toilet? So it got to waste.
it's in the car. No. It's not in the toilet.
She said she found it in the toilet, I thought.
No, it was in the car.
Oh, okay.
It was in the passenger
Well, that
seat.
makes more sense. I
In
was
some
like,
kind of bag, some sort of something
Ew.
bag. I don't know. Maybe it was a
Just
toiletry bag
Mm.
or something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, that I would also have been confused if I was like, wait, so she had fake urine and
The
she
whole time I was thinking about
she
that.
put the fake urine in the toilet.
It's like,
Why
what?
did she do that? Was she getting rid of
No,
evidence?
exactly.
Like
Exactly.
what?
And like,
What?
why isn't it flushed? And like, how do you know that it's that if it's already in the toilet?
How did you? Is it even good synthetic urine if you can look at it and immediately go,
Right, it's
that's
like,
fake
How
pee?
can you tell? Is it blue? I mean, like, what's going on?
Just says fake piss on
Just
top of the bottle.
in like SPAGHETIOs in the toilet.
Yeah, with the macaroni letters
Yeah.
glued on it.
And you're like, whoa, wait a second.
Okay, so clearly we're filing a police report
Yeah.
and figuring out where the liability lies here.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you're gonna get out of trying to sue her directly. She doesn't seem like the person to follow a court order. So, yeah,
Yeah.
let's get into the update.
Let's do it.
So after going through the whole house, There were methocarbamol pills scattered everywhere throughout her things, as well as a few Sudafed, amoxicillin, another vape, and many of those little boxes of kratom. Don't do that stuff, guys. Inside her box of cosmetics, inside her box of yarn and crochet supplies, inside multiple pockets of her purse, I threw all of it away. She has a prescription bottle for sertraline. She has a prescription bottle for sertraline. It was on the floor in a bag, and thank God my dogs didn't get into it. My custom-built gaming table, the floor under it, and the chair that was on that end of the table are all incredibly sticky and nasty. Multiple towels were in the washing machine. The towel on the floor of the spare bath smells like crap. So did her clothes in the spare room. The main bath was clogged because the tank was empty, because the water was shut off. It appears to be flushing now. Hopefully that's functional. The toilet is stinky nasty. The spare bath is stinky nasty. The dogs were happy to see me. I brought them chicken nuggets. I turned my back, and Guinea ate half my burger bun, too. Is it Guinea or Ginny?
I think Ginny.
I turned my back, and Ginny ate half my burger bun, too, on the counter surfing goon. Both are currently napping on either side of me. I'll investigate the yard in the morning, given that I found some empty cans and a cigarette butt on the front porch. Her car is still out front. It's parked entirely off the street with all four wheels in the grass between my yard and my neighbor's yard. Did this person really just decide I'm giving up fully in this person's house? I'm just today, now is the time. I've been trying not to, but you know what? I'm going to completely give up, and I'm going to do it in a stranger's home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or is this just what she does?
This had to be some sort of mental break or something. Just I mean, she's obviously on substances and drinks and all that stuff. So, she's having a great time or a crazy time. But she probably is just freaking out over something. And then it's just rah, rage room moment, but in a stranger's home. I knocked something down. I don't know what
I feel like if she works for the company, this might be her MO. But I feel like it'd be impossible to get away with this more than once.
Yeah,
and,
right?
Which actually, she's not even getting away with it right now, to be clear. So,
sure.
What happened? What happened? I feel like if this is if she has done this multiple times to multiple people through this app, that the app might actually be liable for something. I don't know.
Yeah, right?
Get your lawyer.
I'm sure. Yeah, that's a great point. I honestly didn't think of that, but that's so obvious that the app should be held responsible at least a little bit.
Because it does not feel like this is just the first time she did this.
Yeah.
Why?
It can't be. She's too good at it.
Right.
She's too pro.
She's got the technique perfected.
Yeah. This is not beginner amateur hour
Ruined
stuff.
both toilets, got into the prescription medicine, and neglected the pets.
Yeah, that's she's experienced.
She's used to this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still going through all the camera footage, and there's more. The man was there longer, and she stumbled into the house at 9 a.m. Wednesday. I think they were gone all Tuesday night. I will update once I can finish reviewing all that. No new responses from Rover. Update 2, 5 days later. Let's get into it. I finished reviewing all of the camera footage. It took most of the Saturday and Sunday after arriving home. The sitter arrived at my home at 10:30 a.m. Saturday. I hadn't requested her to start until the afternoon, but she said she happened to be off work, so would show up early. She started drinking the seltzers on the front porch at 11 a.m. that day. She notices the camera and tries to hide the cans in her dress as she drinks them outside Saturday and Sunday. She also smokes outside those days. I found an empty box of the devil's lettuce and saw her bring that into the house. Plus, I found a lighter. I assume that's what she was smoking. Her boyfriend starts showing up on Tuesday and shows up every day after that, usually twice a day.
Yikes.
to know that there's a camera on the front porch
Yeah.
and still do this is
Yeah.
like,
Well,
I don't know.
I mean, she was hiding the cans in her dress. Maybe she can just like hide the boyfriend in her dress too, and then they could just Trojan horse it, and then make it in.
Like, is there a third angle to this where they were just like, OP's never coming back?
Yeah.
OP's just going to stay wherever OP went forever. And this is going to be our life now. We're going to have a house and these dogs, and we can do whatever we want.
Dude,
Because
I
there's
don't know.
no more rules. Mom's not home. I'm so genuinely lost as to how someone can get to this point of
Yeah.
like, you're hired to just watch someone's house and you're destroying it
Yeah.
blatantly without a care in the world about being caught on camera doing it. What's
And, like,
happening?
And not have any public record of this happening before.
That almost tells me that like this, they have done this, and Rover's response is doing nothing.
Yeah.
So now they know, oh, it doesn't matter if we're on camera.
We're good.
There's no consequences for us.
Yeah. We could just give people fake names or something.
We are halfway through the story.
Oh, wow.
Let's keep going.
Let's do it.
Her boyfriend starts showing up Tuesday and shows up every day after that, usually twice a day. Keon, can you be a babe and get me a little glass of water, please? I'd love you forever. Thank you so much.
He
You
didn't
can
even
just
say
leave it on
yes.
reading. We've got a lot of reading left. Thank you. I'm gonna start.
Thanks,
I'm
Leon.
gonna start.
Don't do that. They don't like that.
Sorry, it's my truth. I've never met him and never agreed to allow him in my house. She appears wasted while leaving Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. and no one returns until she comes back Wednesday at 8:30 a.m., also stumbling. She sent me an update at 3:30 a.m. while not even at my house to say she had a stomach bug and ask about my one dog barking in the bathroom. I responded saying she was asking for water. That was the last communication I had from her until Friday morning when her boyfriend tried to get into the house with her code. I sent several messages and requests for updates via Rover and WhatsApp, but didn't hear back. The first time my door opens on Thursday is at 3:45 p.m. when her boyfriend shows up. It's possible she let the dogs out in the backyard, but until then, they had been going out the side door with the camera quite often, so I suspect they weren't let out at all that day. Watching the full video, her boyfriend has a moment of breaking down crying, facing the outdoor camera with his back to her after finding her, so I don't think he was encouraging her to drink. His full comment after listening very closely is take one last shot and then we'll go. And there's another quieter, we gotta get out of here. I think he was just trying to convince her to leave. I do think it's possible she was actually in the hospital. I never saw anyone else show up to the house, so given how much she drank, she absolutely should have been in the hospital. In general, the videos were a lot of just the dogs being outside, barking to come in. Ooh, yay. What is
Such a cool
what is-
cup.
whoa.
There's fishies in the cup.
There's fish in there.
Dakota's
I
gonna
put
drink
fish in there for
Oh,
flavor.
and they look like fish when you look at them through the glass.
Yeah, I put fish in there
Oh.
for flavor, so I hope
That's
you
so
like it.
cool.
The flavor.
That's like an aquarium.
Aren't goldfish like kind of like
Invasive.
eaten a lot in China?
They're invasive.
I don't know. They are
There's some
invasive.
I feel like there's a country where they like figured out they cook goldfish somehow.
Gross.
Probably.
I know they're supposed to be lucky. In general, the videos were a lot of just the dogs being outside, barking to come in, wandering around, and Ginny begging for someone to throw her frisbee. It was so hard to watch them be ignored like that. I feel guilty for not keeping a closer eye on my camera. I normally watch the door locking and unlocking and use that to check the camera, but she wasn't locking it, even overnight or when she left the house. I know I wouldn't have caught the early signs of drinking the seltzers unless I was watching every single video, but I'm feeling the parent guilt over everything my babies went through. I've written out a full timeline of events, saved all relevant videos, saved screenshots of all conversations on WhatsApp and Rover, printed all emails with Rover, included a copy of my dog's sitting instructions, and collected every photo from myself and my friends. I updated the itemized list to include the actual amount of time my friends spent there, screenshots of Uber costs, and things like that, plus court costs. I ordered all photos to be printed to bring to court. I'm not sure how to share the videos other than bring my tablet to court with me, but I took the most damning screenshot from every video and added that to the printed photos. I officially filed paperwork for a civil suit against her, and the sheriff has everything to serve her. After double-checking all the costs of everything, getting the total from the housekeeper, and adding the court-related costs, I'm suing for $1,124. If all goes well, court will be mid-May. I'm sorry, I hate to say this, OP, maybe I'm just a cynic. You're not getting that money. You're not going to get that money from her
Yeah.
until the government garnishes her bank accounts.
Yeah.
Which I think might not even have that in there, because she seems like she's given up. People who give up don't come to court. People who
Yeah.
have given up don't pay the thing that comes in the mail telling them they need to, or else.
And did she say she was suing her for like $1,100?
Yeah.
That seems low.
I mean,
Seems
it's
really
like
low for what's going on.
that's just based on like the exact all the costs of the toilets and the alcohol and the
Gotcha.
Ubers and whatever.
Yikes.
Not suing for emotional damages,
Sure.
but like, yeah.
Yeah.
I
she's
think-
probably not gonna get it.
I think I would be directing this at Rover. I would be finding a way for this to
Yeah.
be their fault, because clearly this person has been, fraudulently passing all of their tests or whatever they need to pass to be employed.
Right.
And Rover has, again, I just find it really hard to believe this is the first time this has happened.
I know.
Yeah.
It's
but
weird.
But maybe it is. Who knows? I searched public records in my area for her, and she has no records for crimes or probation that I could find. I'm guessing the synthetic urine was to pass a substance screen for work. I was able to get a housekeeper to come Monday to help with the sticky mess and gross bathrooms. I've been doing laundry for days in between all of the documentation. Everything in my house feels gross and violated. The pups are acting relatively normal, maybe a little more tired, maybe a little more tired than usual. Boy, oh boy. The independent hound dog is definitely clingier than usual and actually listening when I tell her to come. The Carolina dog couldn't possibly get more clingy than she already was, and she's acting perfectly normal. The vet said after 6 days without it, the Prozac is basically out of Ginny's system, and it could take another 6 to 8 weeks to see full effects again.
Dang.
There's also a chance it will not work at all anymore after suddenly stopping it. So far, it does seem she's calmer, so I'm hoping she's feeling better to be back on it and home safe with Grandma. Or with Mama. Relevant comments. I've been waiting for this update. Super Crush says, I've been waiting for this update. I cannot imagine how someone could do this while responsible for someone else's babies / in another person's home. I wish you all the best with your case and hope to get more updates. Has the sitter said anything else to you? OP says, not sure if you read all the updates on the other post, so she apologized for making me uncomfortable and leaving my house a mess and said she hadn't drank in 9 years, then threatened me for keeping her things. I said that her things were in her car and it had been towed, and if she wanted to settle things out of court, here's the itemized list. I listed out all of the drink, cleaning fees, and extra sitters for 3 check-ins after she left. She said she'll have her lawyer call me, and this is a cease and desist. I haven't heard anything from her since then. That's a person. That's a human being.
Yeah.
I want to I want to make that person be the one who has to clean up everything that they did to my house after having the nerve to say this is a cease and desist.
Yeah.
I want to be able to force them to clean up my house.
Right. Give him one of those like yellow neon construction jackets.
Yeah.
And a little grabber.
And then if they try to talk or give me any lip, like, well, I just think, I go click, and it goes, and then they go back to work.
Little shot collar.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what did that one comment say, Keon? If you could scroll up. The Tomlet, I think. Yes, the Tomlet says, so companies like Rover, Uber, DoorDash, etc. all use the same background service, and it's awful. It pretty much just checks for felonies. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't trust those.
I think the only place you're
careful.
gonna, like, I know that you are more, like, legally and morally in the green light zone to sue this woman. It's just my thought is, what good is it gonna do? Because I doubt it. I doubt you're gonna get the money.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Someone did point out that this is her second job, so maybe she does have like some sort of income that can be given to OP, but
I don't know. You know, her leaving the prescriptions laying around. That's like you're putting the dogs at risk. Like,
yeah.
I feel like, you know, I'm sure they're so Loctite legally, all these apps or companies, but like the only place you're going to be able to get anything of substance is probably through there.
Yeah.
Which, good luck, because that'll be a landmark court case. So it's still going to be 10 years before you see anything from it. So when discussing what costs to add to the civil suit, Mind Over Entropy says the time you spent cleaning, the vet costs, and the time there should also be included, and I hope they were. Prior Talk 7726 says, and you said you hired a house cleaner, include that too. OP replies, I included the house cleaner with a receipt signed by both of us. I haven't included my time spent cleaning. I can bring that up in court and see what they say. Shrinking Nadia said, and the time your friend took to go over and check things out and consider a lawyer. OP says, yes, I included Uber for friends and the time they spent there for the 3 check-ins until I could get home. And we have a third update.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
A third update. I hope this is probably going to be like after the legal things have been
I hope so.
continued.
Yeah.
Because it felt like so many of those other updates are just like, you know, breaks in the stories. It was just like
Yeah.
more that she did to this home. And I just hope that it's done. That
Yeah.
we can get some sort of consequences in the mix.
I fully agree. Please let us see the end results.
Please.
I feel the need to say sorry because this story has been boring with a B, but let's finish it.
Wait, my mom commented.
Oh.
Hi, my mom.
Hi,
Keon,
Mom.
Could you scroll up a little bit? It's J White 156.
Oh.
Wait,
What
there
are
you go.
you doing?
There you
Okay.
go. Can she hire another cleaning service? And charge the pet company, or maybe she can start a class action suit against the company.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, you could, but again, it's like that's a long time.
Takes a while for that to happen.
That's
Is that what
going to
you're
be
saying?
a long. Yeah, it looks like you're going to have to, if it's going to be class action, then it's like, all right, we have to find all the other people who were
Oh, man.
affected like this by these companies.
Oh.
And then it's like, are you really suing them or are you suing the background check company? And then it's like, all right, so now we have to go to war with these companies for probably a decade.
Dang. Yeah, I feel like they just all are. It just feels like that all takes a long time.
Yeah,
But anyway.
I think, yeah, update number 3 is what I
Number
think.
3.
So I showed up at the most recent court date. I tried to have the sheriff serve her. Paperwork returned as multiple failed attempts. I sent certified mail to her home and returned undeliverable. I sent certified mail to her business and someone, not her, signed for it, and that was returned to the court as well. The judge said that I have to continue to attempt, and they cannot hear the case until she is served. My only allowed options for serving her are via sheriff or certified mail, so I need help. How do I find her and get her served? The sheriff and post office left notes that they attempted to reach her, so she knows I'm after her. And by the way, if you're after more stories You can find them in the episodes we have on Spotify, iHeartRadio, and Apple Podcasts, and wherever you listen to podcasts. All you need to do is search OK Storytime, and you can listen to over 2,800 episodes now, I believe,
Wow.
is where I think we're at.
Wow.
That's a lot of episode.
It's a whole lot of episodes, a whole lot of time you could be spending with us. You'll
And-
never be
yeah.
bored again.
Yes, literally watch us every device,
Yep.
every screen, every person in your life needs to be watching us.
It's true.
But there is a little bit more story here. I've already said it. It's not going to work. You can try all the live long day. Guess what? After she gets served, you know what's going to happen? She's not going to show up to court. And guess what? When the cops go to like get her and bring her to court, she's not going to be there. So,
Well, let's find out
yeah.
if that happens.
I have the following information on her because of everything she left in my house, which has since been returned. Her full name, address at the time of events, her frequently used usernames from her Cash App credit card, her social security number, her card was in her things, current and former driver's license, her past workplaces, and her now expired car dealership seller license number. Of course she was a used car salesman. It's not searchable, unfortunately. I found her Facebook page that has minimal public info, Instagram that is barely used, and a Reddit account frequently used, but nothing on this subreddit. Based on what I have, it looks like she moved to another city 2.5 hours away, but in the same state. I'm not sure if it's allowed to post the state, but that's super relevant because legal issues vary so wildly from state to state. So I'll put it in a comment in case that needs to be deleted. Relevant comments, OP says the state is North Carolina.
Shout out to Riley. Hi,
NC.
Riley.
North Carolina.
Good old North Carolina. North Kakalaki.
North Carolina. Why not hire someone to serve her? Hilarious. Individuals aren't allowed to serve in my state, unfortunately, or I would absolutely be down for such antics. And that is the end of that story.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Look.
Wow. It's over just like that.
So this is what you need to do is a good old-fashioned public shaming. People need to know that they can't trust this person to come into their homes. They can't trust this person in their place of business.
Yeah.
People need to know that they cannot trust this person around their medication, their pets.
Yeah.
And so,
And maybe the website too.
yeah.
Like, I mean, if this is bad press for the website, like, but that's not our fault. It's bad moment in the website.
Talk to a lawyer. If there's the only way you're going to get legally compensated through this is by suing the companies, because this woman will move again before she pays you any money. She'll leave the country before she pays you anything.
Should be on the run all the time.
Yeah. So does she deserve consequences? Yes. In no way am I trying to advocate for her to have none. I'm just saying you're not going to get them. Like
He's saying give up hope. Stop trying.
like your life and your time would be better spent making sure this never happens to you again, instead of like trying to recoup your loss of like $1,100. And yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the end of that story.
And we've got another one coming
And
right
we do
up.
have another one. I'll pull that up.
Cool.
Let's read some donos and
Awesome. Let's do it. I'll pick them up.
Yeah, you grab them. Hold on. I'm gonna walk over to Keon.
What's up?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go right into these freaking donos. Okay, right. We've got anonymous. Okay, some of these might be already read. Just sorry. Anonymous 42 sent $2. Dakota. Sertraline equals Zoloft, which is an antidepressant.
Yes.
Thank you for
Yes.
educating us. Amy sent $5. Angie is Miss Fancy Pants. Ooh, we did that.
Fancy pants.
And
fancy pants.
And I'd be losing my crap if a dog sitter did that when I was gone. This is why I never go on vacation. Don't trust anyone. Word.
Well,
I mean,
we gotta trust some people, but
but I
yeah.
get it. I get it.
I certainly would ask a friend before I ask a complete stranger.
Yeah. Or
Like-
maybe drop my dogs off at a nearby doggy daycare if it's possible, if they do well there. My blue-eyed phoenix, Jessica Spilla, sorry, sent $2. Tenacious. Is that an insult or a compliment? Probably.
That's a
I
compliment.
feel like it's usually a compliment.
Tenacious.
But I guess.
No
I
one's
guess
ever
you
like,
could use it-
check out the tenacious guy over here.
It's freaking tenacious.
Yeah, it's like, I would say Alex Caruso, my favorite basketball player, is tenacious.
Yeah.
He does not give up. He's got that scrappy energy.
Yeah.
He's going to work hard.
Yeah.
Every play.
And if someone means it as an insult, take it as a compliment. Because that's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Jenny Nelson gifted 20 memberships. Thank you again,
Jenny Nelson.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nelson.
I also forgot that that's the secret person that you guys are talking about.
I don't know what you're talking
Jenny
about.
is Jenny. Jenny is a friend of mine.
Jenny is a friend of Keon.
Jenny.
Riley
Oh,
doesn't
Jenny,
know
Jenny,
who it
Jenny,
is,
Jenny,
right?
Jenny.
Jenny in the comments said that we're the only ones that don't know. Does Sophia? Who else knows?
I think we're the only ones.
Wow. So
Me
we're
and
all in the
you.
dark.
Is there anyone else?
If I was the only one
Who else?
in the dark,
Sophia?
I'd be sad.
I said me and you.
Carly. Sorry.
I got
I
it.
had food in my mouth.
I got what you're saying. But thank you, Jenny Nelson, again for those 20 memberships. We will spin the wheel very soon.
Indeed, we will.
And then Anonymous, thank you again for the $100. Jenny Nelson has gifted another 5 memberships. Wow, thank you.
So many babies today. What
So
the
many.
heck?
Holly Stein sent $5. This is a lemon character and baby lemon jumping in the air to do a high five. Oh, that was
We
sweet.
gotta get you your
My wi- I
Whenever
know, I need to
Angie's
draw
on stream,
these.
she needs to draw.
I need to make them happen.
Yeah.
Miss Kitty Cat sent $5. I have the video of me getting hit. Oh yeah, I can DM it. Can't be shown on live. This is what caused me to be a game warning because I was screwed over by the cops. We did read that earlier, but yeah, that sounds like a crazy story.
Hate getting screwed over by the cops, man.
Yeah, and we have a okay joke. I didn't realize we did that on the.
How'd that come through?
How did that get there?
I don't know.
Who's it for? Who's it?
Unless this is for yesterday. This is for Courtney Electra. You ready, guys? You ready?
I'm ready.
I think my wife is putting glue on my antique pew pew collection. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns. Sticking to my pew pew.
Banned.
Because there was glue on it.
Banned, deleted, and banned.
He's sticking to it. Because
Yeah,
it's glue.
that's a good joke. That's a good
It's
joke.
silly. It's
I want to
silly.
go back to the internet where you could talk like a human being. Miss Kitty Cat, thank you for the $5. My story time was posted on Reddit.
Oh.
In our group, it includes my ex-boyfriend who RIP somebody, and my ex-fiance testifying for him.
Wow.
And I testified against him. Wow, that's intense.
Unfortunately, that probably wouldn't pass some of our
Yeah.
our filters.
May not pass our vibe check,
But oh man,
unfortunately,
that's scary.
because it sounds like a good story.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's intense.
Yikes, man.
Baruka, thank you for the $10. As a fellow Missourian that's now on a coast, I want to say I'm happy for you, Dakota. Keep being you, darling. Hey.
Oh.
Thank you.
How sweet.
Thank you very much.
How sweet.
Hey, thank you, my fellow Missourian. Do you do Missouri or Missouri?
Is that a thing? People say
Missouri.
Missouri?
Yeah.
Missouri?
Missouri.
I am from the Missouri part
Missouri.
of Missouri, but it is Missouri. But I'm
Wow.
from Missouri.
Wow.
And they're from Missouri.
Amy donated $5. Can we call John Wick to find that dog sitter? He can take care of the whole situation.
I think he's got too much trauma associated with
phone.
dogs.
With dogs specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
Is it time for a wheel spin?
Couple, yeah, let's do a couple.
Okie dokie, let's do it. Alright.
Down by the river.
Look at that.
Can we get permission from Neil Young?
Alright.
This one's
You
going to
got
be
it?
for Hannah.
I had Yeah. is 1.25 for 5 minutes.
I
Let's
can
go.
hear it wanted to go over to that 2x.
It really, really did.
Okay.
It really, really
Let's
did.
see if I can get y'all one right here.
This
All
is
right.
for Anonymous.
Anonymous.
For Anonymous.
Thank you.
AKA Batman.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Woo,
La, 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 la. And 10 minutes. Let's go. Let's go.
1,
10 minutes.
2, 3.
Yeah.
We should have more party breaks like that.
We should have mandatory party breaks.
It should be like iCarly where they go random dancing.
I really do want a break where I can get up though and like stand up.
And just
Because
stand?
it bothered my body is
Mm,
so
need to have
dumb
a-
and stupid since I sit down in these chairs all the time.
Yeah. Stretch break.
I just want to stand up
You do a stretch break.
and like
Stand.
I just want to like stand back here.
Can you, if you can get there. If you can sneak. Ooh, careful. Yeah. You can see. You can see now. No, it's still. You'd have to stand like behind Keon. I think that's what you would need to do. Stand in that corner.
Do you guys hear me over here? Hey, do you guys hear me?
Not
Probably.
really, no.
Oh man. Should we just do that one last wheel spin?
Might as well do it.
Might as well. Let's just do it. All right. Ready? Who's this for?
This one is for Jenny Nelson.
Jenny Nelson. Here we go. Woo! Let's go. 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 And it's another 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. You guys are getting us so much time. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right. Thanks, people, for the wheels.
Whoa.
What?
Purple Trader.
All right, I'm gonna
spin it
I'm gonna leave that right where it was.
We're spinning again.
Spin it again right away. $100. I always loved the number.
8675309. Wait, we can't sing it. We can't.
Oh, well,
We have to
you
say the
started
number.
that,
Sorry,
Keon.
it's impossible
What do you
not to
want?
do that.
All right. Let's do it. Let's
This
do
is
it.
true.
It's for Purple Trader and go.
I wish I could sue. Maybe we should sue to make copyright law different.
Sure. Who would you sue for that?
Oh, wow.
my gosh! 50 members. So many children. So many of our children.
So many
Being birthed today.
So many babies. How many babies?
That's like 250 babies. And it's like, what time is it? I don't have my watch today. I'm upset.
It's 6:20.
We've got-
Who said that?
We've
Nicole
got-
H? That is so false.
Angie is not allowed to spin anymore. She never gives us 2x.
Wow.
Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar I do. Hello.
You are totally unfamiliar with her game.
Yeah.
Wasn't it you and me who spun like 3 or
Spun the
4 of them back
worst.
to back?
Yeah, it was
We
something
literally, it was like I did 2, and then it was like, no, you can't spin. Have Angie spin,
Yeah,
and then you hit one,
Right.
and everyone was just like, oh my
like
god.
that. Oh, no. Yeah, exactly. But listen, I got you 20 minutes, okay?
That's right.
I feel like that's one of the best ones on there.
Yeah,
The plus minutes.
essentially.
In my humble opinion. My humble opinion. But that's okay.
There's one more right there.
I need a
Catherine
juice.
Keller has been a member for 4 months.
You have a juice,
When
boy?
is the next Cooking with Dakota and Riley stream?
I don't know, but the next one is
It's Riley.
Riley and Keon.
Yeah, it's Riley and Keith. Perhaps.
He said maybe, we don't know.
Maybe we don't know.
But
That's what Keon said.
yeah,
We'll find out. I don't
I've
know.
done it like every Friday. I feel like I'm.
You need a break.
No, I'm like, why? I'm not the only special one. Other people can.
Oh yeah, you're giving up the spotlight.
Yeah, it's like let's.
generous.
You guys can enjoy making food.
Yeah.
It is
Well-
because it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, you guys will just have to tune in for all of the Friday cooking streams and
is.
see if we get the lucky combo that you want. So yeah, we have no way of
My
telling you.
dream of dreams
What's your dream of
is
dreams?
just for us to have more fun stuff on members only days. That's it. That's my whole dream. Oh my God.
Oh my
An
gosh.
anonymous.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
I won't be having any dreams tonight because we'll be here for 12 hours.
Anonymous says,
Because
I need more
Anonymous-
time. Riley, show the gang the dang Sky vids.
Oh yeah, Sky.
Riley's not even here right
yeah,
now.
Riley's not in here, but
Oh my
I
gosh.
do remember you said that you sent those on Discord.
We'll let you. Well,
Sky, yes.
okay, okay.
Sky the guy. Sky the guy.
Okay.
Ah.
We'll
All
make
right.
it happen just for you, Anonymous. Thank you very much for
And
that
that-
amazing donation.
Is another 30 minutes.
Wowza. Wow, wubsies, guys. We've got so much time. We
Yeah.
get to hang out with you guys for so long.
Do you, Mr. Payne, want to be substituted out?
Is the food here?
Yes.
Yes.
Then get out of here.
Well,
Who's coming in? Is it Riley?
I mean, who else is there?
Well, yeah, no one else is here right now. It's Riley. Well, I'm gonna
I love you
go
all.
to that chair then.
I'll be back soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Have
Bye,
fun
Dakota.
eating
He'll be back.
sushi.
He'll be back in like a little bit.
Bring your fish cup. Was that cup just here, Keon?
Yeah.
Or did you bring it?
I brought it. Hey, also here.
It's amazing. I think it's so cute. All right. Oh, Riley's coming. Yay. Yay, yay, yay.
Actually, yeah.
Mom, say hi in the chat if you're still here. And then Riley will know that you're here. Okay. I'm going to that chair because I have red hair. Okay. All right. There we go. See, isn't that so much better?
We're not. I don't know what we're making even tomorrow.
Maybe you guys should send in ideas. Send in
It's
ideas.
been- yeah, we wanted to do that, but it's been a long week because we've been substituting the audio interface,
It's been a lot of
aka
stuff
replacing
going on.
it. So
Yeah. Wait, should I stay in the other one because you'd have to adjust my camera?
it's your call. I can adjust it. It matches your hair. the
Right?
chair.
I mean, doesn't this right? It makes it stand out so I don't blend in over there. Right? Right, guys? My mom says, hi, Angie and
Sure.
Riley. I'll pass on the message whenever Riley comes in. Whenever Riley comes in. I think dance parties are necessary. Especially in days where, you know, maybe we're a bit sleepy. Maybe we're a bit tired. Maybe we're a bit, you know, we've done a lot. Oh, Keon's dancing. Keon, you're not dancing in the camera. You got to dance in the camera. Keon, shake those cakes. Shake your cakes in the camera. Yay! Yay! Dance party! Dance party! Right? Right? I hope you guys all at home need to be doing dance party with me. Ready?
Hi, Mrs. Angie.
Woo, woo, woo,
Your mom said hi.
Hi, hi, Mom.
Hi, Mrs. Angie.
Hi, my mom. Everyone say hi, Angie's mom.
I heard you're quite the hoot and a half if we go to Disney.
Try to a hoot and a half.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my mom has Disney passes, and she is a hoot and a half.
Really?
A hoot and a half.
there.
A hoot and a half.
Oh, okay.
Riley is in the room, and guess what, Riley? My mom says hi.
Hi, Mrs. White.
Riley says hi, Mrs. White. You'll see him on camera in just a second.
I'm here,
In just a moment, people.
Hello. How
Yay.
are you?
Look at him with his new haircut. Don't we all look so great, guys? We all got haircuts.
We all
Yeah.
did get
Our
haircuts.
wonderful friends.
Thanks, Ellen.
Thanks, Ellen. Ooh,
What's up? What's up,
how's
Buttercup?
it going? Wow. Have
Wow.
you been on this side of the camera on the live streams?
Not in a minute.
time to time.
Wow. Welcome, Keon. Being the star this time. In the star.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah,
Keon on the couch.
I'm sitting here.
Everyone's saying hi, Angie's mom. You guys rock, man. You rock.
I'm so much smaller than Angie right now.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah, you're good.
Random dancing. He could probably be a little zoomed out too.
If you want.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Does it?
I think so.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I am a little
You
bit
guys ready?
You are still a little bit
taller, but it's okay.
I'll fix it.
Okay. Yes, we are ready.
All right, let's do it in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My neighbor left her kids on my porch for me to babysit without any notice.
Wait a minute.
Is that not the right one?
I think we've read this one before.
Really?
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah.
Do you need to do a little bit of fact checking right
you
now?
might need to do a little fact checking.
A little bit of fact checking.
Is it?
Because you
the-
do have some similar stories a lot of times. So
That was there.
It's possible.
That was the one.
Oh, no.
And
We have
it's
read a similar one. Okay,
7-5.
we're good.
Okay,
We're
cool,
good.
cool. All right, everybody. New fresh story coming right up. For context, I, 17 female, live with my dad and his mother. My grandma adores kids, and they love her too. Whenever we go to family gatherings, they all swarm her. I am the opposite. I don't like being around kids and avoid them at all times if possible, as they worsen my anxiety. By the way, this comes from your mother's secret lover. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, it's been made clear to my family that I am not a babysitter unless it is a genuine emergency, and I am the last resort. Call me selfish for that if you want, but being around little kids causes anxiety attacks due to some past situations with my mother that I won't dive into. Despite that, my grandma told my neighbors, not sure of their ages, I'll call them Stacy and John, that if there was ever an emergency or their preferred sitter canceled, she would watch their 2 daughters. I believe around 6 female and 9 female. This luckily doesn't happen very often, and I've never argued about this because it's my grandma's house and I can simply stay in my room until the kids leave. This past Friday, John had a stroke. Oh, wow. And Stacy dropped everything to rush him to the hospital. But at the time, I didn't know this, seeing as Stacy dropped the 2 girls off on our porch and didn't wait for anyone to answer the door before rushing off. The only issue is that my dad was in another state to celebrate the 4th, and my grandma was multiple cities over and wouldn't be home until later that night. I couldn't call her as her location tracking app said that her phone passed away, that her phone lost battery, and when I tried calling the family she was with, they didn't pick up. I don't know what to do with little kids, seeing as I don't babysit and haven't been around a child willingly in years, so I did my best with what I had.
Easiest thing to do. Here's my phone.
Give him a screen.
Give him a screen.
Sit him in front of the TV.
You don't have to do anything. Give him mac and cheese.
Give him some fruit.
If it's an emergency.
Yeah.
Gotta
Give him
do
a
shit.
cigarette. They'll be fine.
Is that what
Sure.
they did with you?
Sure thing.
Yeah. Dude, our kids are gonna be great, Angie. Yep. Screen time and cigarette time.
Great.
Oh yeah, a little smoke break for the
Little
kids.
smoke break. Guys,
From
I
watching-
need to take a smoke break.
Okay, after
for my
nap,
kids.
smoke break and then nap time. Okay, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, you can have a smoke break after your nap time.
We'll,
You just
No.
we'll give you guys the option. You can do either the smoke break first or the nap time first, but you get both.
Yeah, you do get both, but oh shit, I turned this off. Oopsies, I turned the phone off. No.
Oh my gosh, Angie.
Oh my gosh, I'm messing it up more.
It's okay. Also, guys, we have 730 people here on YouTube.
Here we go.
Like the stream to get to 500 likes so we can
Yes.
spin a freaking wheel. Come on.
Math isn't making
Or,
sense.
or what, Riley? What are you gonna do?
What are I do
I
gonna
don't
do?
know. I'm gonna probably crash out. Be sad.
Yeah, probably.
Think
I
to
think
myself,
they're-
oh, I put
think
in a
they
lot
wanna
of work
see
on these
that.
live stream and nobody even likes it. You're gonna question myself.
Chat, if you don't like this, he's gonna crash out.
You can either like this or donate so much money that we go until 1 a.m.
Okay,
and
then
then you'll see
crash
it
out.
either
Don't
way.
say that.
Those are 2 options.
all
If
right,
if
all
you
right.
want to see Riley crash out, those are your options.
My
Okay.
goodness, she just loves hanging out with me, guys.
All right, we're back.
It's
Let's
lots.
see.
You need to, okay, you got it. Okay, cool.
So, I made them chicken nuggets and fries, turned on Disney, and sat on the couch watching them, waiting until someone else got home. The girls didn't complain, but I was very uncomfortable the entire time. Seeing my neighbor's car wasn't in the driveway, and knowing about their prior agreement with my grandma, I would have felt guilty turning them away, so I decided to just suck it up despite the anxiety. When my grandma came home, she told me that she had charged her phone in the car on the way, and Stacy had called her, letting her know about John's stroke and why she gave my grandma no notice about leaving them. To which my grandma replied she hadn't been home all night. I explained everything to my grandma, and she apologized for putting me in that position, but I told her it wasn't her fault and just asked that she tell the neighbors to make sure she or my dad is home in the future to avoid this happening again. Yeah, that is kind of like they should have done that, because like even if she's like the kind of go-to, you can't just drop him off on the porch and be like, okay, ring the door, bye. Like,
Yeah,
or,
especially
like-
if nobody's there.
yeah, like what if LP wasn't even there
Yeah.
at all? She would have no idea.
I get the emergency, like, go, like this, like,
Right,
but
right.
if nobody was there, what was gonna happen?
Yeah.
What was gonna happen?
Yeah, exactly. I also said this situation was an exception as it was an emergency, but I did feel a certain kind of way about her leaving her kids on the porch unattended. All the lights were off and my parents' cars were gone. No indication that anyone was home. She said she understood, and I thought the situation was done and over with. That was until my neighbor came knocking on my front door while my parents were both working. She did not yell at me, but very passive-aggressively stated that she was sorry her kids made me so uncomfortable, and said that I shouldn't have fed the kids chicken without consulting her first, as they were trying to go vegetarian.
Oh,
Oh.
my gosh.
Yeah, that's my bad. Whoops, I didn't get the memo when you dropped them off my porch. Sorry.
Beggars can't be choosers. They're gonna eat chicken nuggets.
They're gonna you had two options. You had one option of just abandoning them, dropping them off on some random doorstep where no one's home. Or you have option two, they eat chicken nuggets. Sorry, you couldn't be vegetarian.
Yeah,
for,
and also
for a little bit.
maybe the kids should have been like, "Hey, we're not supposed to eat this,"
I was
and you
gonna
could have
say
let
that.
them eat grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they also were just trying to go vegetarian.
But also, it seemed like the kids liked the chicky nuggies.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad
They're,
kids.
they're
Bad
kids. They need meat to grow up big and strong. Give them food.
What about tofu? That's meat.
Oh, but at what cost? Tofu's so gross.
God, I love you.
If you're a vegetarian, you can be a vegetarian.
Go for
Sorry.
it. Go for it. But
We're
and
just
I'm
silently
sure,
judging you.
I'm
Know
sure
that.
there's ways to raise kids vegetarian.
joking.
I'm sure there's ways.
Not
But
silently
I will not be
judging.
doing that.
I'm not judging.
Anyway, okay. So, 9 female had watched some kind of documentary and didn't want anyone in the house eating meat. Oh, so it was one of the kids' choices. So one of
Oh,
the,
really?
Yeah, with the
That's so funny.
9-year-old probably just was like, I don't want to hurt animals. And then was like, we all have to stop, please.
It's like, I like
Aw,
food.
poor little 9-year-old.
Yeah.
Dang, man. So did she eat the chicken nuggets, though? Yikes. I apologized, but stated how exactly she would expect me to know that, seeing as I don't regularly interact with her or John, and that the kids didn't mention it to me. 9 female didn't eat the chicken, but didn't say anything to indicate that she was uncomfortable with her sister, with her or her sister eating it. I will admit my tone was rude. I tend to get snappy and irritated during confrontations. She said she was surprised my grandma didn't tell me and said that next time she'd make sure to give me a heads up when her husband had a stroke and I'd have to suffer with her children.
Nice. I appreciate that. Thanks.
This woman, my goodness. I understand how hard it is when a loved one has a stroke. My dad had one last year, so I don't expect her to be completely rational right now, and I understand the frustration. When my grandma got home from work, she showed me messages from Stacy saying that she and John had been appalled by my behavior and that I shouldn't be left around kids, just like I've been preaching for years. And suggested to my grandma I get some kind of lessons, not sure if she meant a parenting class or something else, on how to responsibly watch children should this happen again. Or have someone else that you can,
Yeah, you
or
don't-
somewhere.
Do you not
Or
have a
take
plan
them with you. I
B
don't
or a
know.
plan C or like
Yeah.
neighbor 3 or friend 4?
Literally.
You're just like, all right, that's the only option we got and we don't know you.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck.
Yeah, like I feel like worst case scenario, you take them with you to the hospital. I know that's not ideal.
I would just tell I if this was her saying this to my face,
Yeah.
I would been like,
Yeah.
you're what?
My goodness.
I'm not opening that door for them again.
It just blows my mind that like the only other option, like it was so possible for no one to be home at all. Like that's like she's like, oh sorry, I didn't tell you when my husband's gonna have his stroke. It's like, okay, well, I mean, think about if you're thinking this hard about your children, maybe think like how are we? It's just it
The
just
logic.
doesn't make any sense.
There's so much logic,
make any
but yeah,
sense.
there's
Yeah. My grandma politely declined the lessons, but said that she would talk to me. After showing me the text, she said she understood my anxiety, but that I shouldn't have been so rude, and it wasn't a big deal to watch the girls for a few hours. My dad sided with my neighbors and said that I should probably learn a bit because I can't avoid being around kids forever. I didn't think I did anything wrong, and had Stacy stayed around to see if my grandma was there, this could have been avoided. And furthermore, I didn't complain much about watching them, just that it made me anxious like all kids do. I do feel guilty for snapping on a woman whose husband just had a stroke, but I feel like she shouldn't be allowed to accuse me of being irresponsible because she didn't like how I handled her kids with zero notice and little experience with children. Am I wrong for not responsibly watching kids I never agreed to watch? And there is there are some comments.
no. You're like you did like the best thing you could do is come on in, let's watch some TV.
Right.
I have at least the fact that you offered them food
Right.
and you're
Yeah.
like this is the That's all you need to do. Give them food, water, let them do their
Right.
thing, and like, okay, you guys good? Good.
Yep.
Great.
Right.
I never like give minors food. Never. These are
What do you
minors.
mean
I
by
wouldn't give them
that?
food.
Oh,
give
you'd
them
give them
food?
cigarettes?
Yeah.
Mm.
You'd be like,
Gotcha.
eat that.
It's
There's
it's a
tobacco
good-
in there. That's
a good
plant based.
diet. Lose some waste. Yeah, that's so ridiculous because this neighbor, she dropped them off thinking that the grandma can watch them.
Right.
She didn't think, I don't think like she ever knew that it was an option for OP to watch them because
Yeah.
that's literally like OP was like, okay, fine, like I'll just hide from the kids when you are going to need them. So it's like, well, sorry, I'm not the perfect babysitter. You dropped them off waiting for a babysitter that wasn't there. If you are blaming me for not reaching out to you to ask if they are allowed to have chicken nuggets, which is a classic kid food.
I didn't get a contact number.
Yeah.
I got no information. You
Right.
just left them on my porch. I know you were in a hurry.
Yeah.
The least you could say is thank you.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm not even asking for money.
right.
Yeah.
It's like maybe think about contacting the babysitter that you were wanting before this happened. Like,
Also, you got to think bigger. How about you worry about the recovery of John than that your kid ate dino nuggets?
Yeah.
You know, we got bigger fish to
Oh,
fry.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, they're gonna also put this on OP. Like, John's trying to recover, but he's having a terrible time recovering because
Oh my
of
gosh,
the
yeah.
of the dino nuggets that you fed our children. You gave them chicken.
gosh. Oh my
How
goodness.
dare you?
How dare you, OP? There are some comments. Comment number 1 says, not the a-hole, but she is. Tell her the next time you'll call the police for child abandonment since she dropped them off on a porch. Comment number 2 says, not the a-hole. I understand she had a legit and scary emergency, but she left her kids on a porch with no evidence of anyone being home, and you put your own comfort aside and made sure her children were safe and fed, I might add, which is the only thing that matters in situations like that. She should have apologized and thanked you and paid you like one does with teenage babysitters. OP says, I kind of understand why she didn't pay me since she was going off the assumption that my grandma would be there, who watches them for free. I'm really mostly upset about the vegetarian thing because I'm not sure how I was meant to ask if they could eat meat when she left them without a word or any instructions. Someone responds, once she found out that you got stuck babysitting, she should have paid you or got you a gift card or done something nice for you. You are not your grandmother. Regardless of your attitude, you kept her kids safe. It goes back to Maslow's hierarchy of needs when there's an emergency. Food, shelter, safety, all of which you provided. I don't eat any animal products, and I'm on your side here with the chicken nuggets. You
Whoa.
had no way of knowing. Nuggets and french fries are standard kid fare, and you're a teenager, and that would be something that you would cook, and those children are old enough to tell you if they don't eat something.
Yeah.
You are still not the a-hole, but she is. We have one more comment. Should we read this? OP doesn't respond. Riley?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, sure, I'll go for it. Comment number 3 says, you did nothing wrong. I would have gone off on old Stacy. As far as I read, you answered more politely than many people would have. If you are female, please don't feel that you should have some natural tendency to be able to care for children. You get anxious around them, fine. Don't be near them. I get anxious with heights, nothing wrong with me. There is an update. It is an update.
I mean, those comments were really pretty much what we said too.
Yeah, exactly.
Right on the money.
We all agree here. So, on to the update. I ended up waiting for my parents to calm down from work and decided to bring it up again, and they were a lot more receptive. I explained my side again and said that I would no longer babysit for Stacy under any circumstances, and next time this happened, I would be calling CPS for abandonment. My dad apologized for insisting that I take a parenting course, but reiterated the situation was an emergency and I should give Stacy more grace. And my grandma said that she would talk to Stacy. And by the way, I hope that you always talk to us on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, whatever your favorite podcast app is. Just search OK Storytime, and there's going to be full episodes of stories just like this one. You can comment on them. You could do whatever. We might not be able to talk back like immediately, but like you could pretend. You can give your little spiel when we're giving ours. Pause it, give your spiel, play. I mean, that's fun. I do that sometimes.
Do you really?
I think sometimes I have. I think sometimes I'll be listening to something and they like bring up a good point, and then I think out loud just to myself because that's how I have to form thoughts. There's no complete thoughts in my brain, It has to come out somehow. So then I'll just go on a rant.
We should have OK.
myself.
We should have OK Storytime bingo cards. Like the free spaces. Does OK Storytime start on time?
Right.
Do they have technical issues?
Yeah, exactly.
Does Riley curse?
It's Riley Curse.
Does Dakota go off tangent?
Yeah. Do we get
That's
over
the free
5
one.
wheel spins?
That's the free one. That's more likely to happen than us. Well,
Does
Yeah, I
Sam
don't know,
does
you
Sam
freaking out.
overshare of something that we already know, but
Against our will.
Sure, we'll listen to it.
Dude, when I first started dating Riley, I was like, I was watching the show and I was like, I know way too much about Sam right now.
Yeah.
Way too much.
yeah. He said he holds no dark secrets.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to be so transparent.
Does Keon show
But
his butt? I don't
do your
know. I
thing.
feel like that'd be kind of
Yeah.
fun actually. Let's do
Does
like a
Sophia mention a movie or show?
book.
Yeah.
A book.
Does,
A book.
does Dakota make a reference that nobody in the studio gets?
Does John say, "Oh yeah"?
Or shooby-doo. That's
Shooby-doo-doo?
another John.
Yeah.
John
Another
thing.
John quip.
Yep. Fun.
Does Keon look cute? That's free space.
Yeah.
It depends how tired I am, but yes, always.
What's mine? Do one for me.
Yep.
Do one
Does
Does
for
one of
Angie
the-
come in with cool pants, or like a cool fit?
Yeah.
we go.
Does do
There
the
we go.
donators donate at the last freaking second?
a buzzer beater. That would be
Anyways.
pretty good. Anyways, there is a little bit more to this story. I'm just gonna roll right into it. So, unsurprisingly, Stacy didn't react well. She again said that she was disgusted by how I treat people in a time of need and criticized my grandma for raising me to be so selfish. Yikes. My grandma said that if she had an issue with how she raised her grandchildren, Stacy shouldn't want my grandma around her own kids either, and that she was taking back the babysitting offer. Stacy didn't send a text reply but came back to our porch and began banging on the door, demanding to talk to me. My dad opened the door. We have a glass screen which was closed and locked, and said that if she didn't leave, he would call the police and report her for pesterment and child neglect. That was enough to get her to leave. After spitting on the glass screen, gross, but okay. Yikes. A few hours have passed since then, and nobody has heard from her. Nobody has heard from or seen Stacy, so I think this was finally done and over with. And there are some quick comments.
She's one of those. She's a spitter.
A spitter, yeah.
Dang.
Actually, the comment.
I'd probably
Yeah,
get her
no
some
one-
rotisserie chicken. and put it
Yeah,
at her
drop
front
off
door.
some chicken on her door. That'd just be against the 9-year-old, I feel. Well, but
I mean, it's not the
Stacey
kids'
seemed more
fault. Yeah, we
bothered
can take it
though.
on the kids, but
Yeah.
that's
But,
crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Because, like, okay, on the one hand, I kind of understand encouraging someone to work on their anxiety, you know? Like,
there's a positive way and a negative way of doing things,
Right,
And
this was-
responding to things, and boy,
Yeah.
oh boy.
this is just so harsh. Like, you know, if you were OP's family and this was just a general thing, and maybe you have other family members that are having kids or something, and like she might need to help out, or we would appreciate if she helped out or something like that. Like, I can understand, you know, working on that issue because it sounds like it's just its own issue. But at the same time, you can't just be like, wow, you should be able to take care of kids on the drop of a dime.
Again, it's the gratitude. There's zero gratitude of OP literally sheltering your kids and taking care of them while you left.
Right.
Zero. It's like you did it all wrong and never do that again.
Right. And then yeah, and it also is like it's
What?
a great like kind thing to do that for your neighbors and to like be there for them like that, but this is not how you respond. Like you said, you
Yeah.
need to be grateful for it.
Yeah, someone said Karen vibe. Yeah, she's also like a vegetarian, so she's like
She's worse.
she's following into that
Because she's a vegetarian that gets mad at people who aren't.
100%.
That's the bad time.
How dare you feed my kids so they can survive and like be well fed or at least
Yeah.
have nourishment? How dare you do that?
when no one seems to be home?
How dare you take them in?
Dare you? Yeah, feeding them, honestly, that was like a great thing. Like she
Yeah.
said she didn't know how to take care of kids, but like that was great. She seemed like she went into babysitter mode the
Yeah.
best she could.
All right, is that it?
Yep, that is the end of that
Oh, is there-
story.
something else?
There was a comment, but it was the same things we were
Oh,
saying.
that word's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the end of that story. I think we've got some donos.
Do we?
Is that correct?
Yes.
I believe we do.
And we have some wheel spins. I'll grab the
Yeah,
wheel.
I think we have a wheel spin. Okay, I'll grab donos.
You grab Dano's. I grab the wheel.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Okay.
story time. I did it. I did a cool thing. Okay.
Is she good or what?
I'll be here for the rest of the week, guys.
Okay.
Purple
Okay.
Trader
Wait, read
donated
the things
20.
in your hand.
You were circling it with your cursor. You silly goose.
You silly
Purple
goose.
Trader donated $20. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, it's spelled incorrect. It's YSE, but
You
I'm
said it was
assuming
dyslexia.
it's supposed to be yes. Well, ours is
Yes.
typo.
Hmm.
That works too. Riley Wilson. Okay, no, that was us. Anonymous donated $100. Oh, yeah, Riley, this was for you. I need more time. Riley, show the gang the dang sky vids.
Oh, I did. I showed everybody, and they loved it. It was awesome. It's in
Really?
the Discord. Everybody.
Did
will
you
see
show
them.
us?
I showed Keon this morning.
Actually, you did show me, but Anonymous asked, like, did Riley show everyone the videos? I'm like,
Yeah.
no, not everyone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dakota
They're in the
and I
Discord. Everybody will
We're here earlier.
check it out.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Sounds
Look
cute.
at that. I'm glad
My
we can
niece
do
is
we
named
can do
Sky.
good works with our words. But that's the end of that story. Keon, I'll set up this next
oh yeah,
one
those
for
are all the
ya.
donuts.
Great.
And then if you wanna
But if you
switch
want
with
to
me.
spin that,
Here,
Will?
you get this. I get the wheel. Is that what you just said?
sure.
Okay.
I know
sorry.
you want to spin it.
Sure, I'll spin it.
I know you
Let's
get
see
very
what we
excited.
get. Let's see how mad people get at me for this. Are you ready? This is for who's this for? Anonymous?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay,
I
okay.
don't
Anonymous. Oh, spin it with my left hand. Let's go. Let's go.
22.25?
And 1.25 for 5 minutes. Camera's over there.
Woo!
Hooray! Hooray! You have 5 whole minutes to terrorize Riley. Get on
Go
it.
for it. Okay.
Get
Great.
on it, people.
Oh, we're on the new episode? Yeah.
Do we have
Yeah.
any other wheel spins? Perhaps.
I think we had one more.
Oh, sorry.
Do we?
That was just for Anonymous, and we already got the 50. So yeah, that's it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Did it
Okay.
show the sky vids? I showed the team. We're good on that. Yes.
Does it? Do they want it to be shared on the?
I'll
on
check
the
Discord
stream?
or show Discord.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah. So that is all for the wheel spins. Let me put that back really quick.
Bum,
And we
bum,
got
bum.
another one coming right up.
Bum, bum, bum. I refuse
Yep.
this.
Gonna need some time for setup.
Interesting. She's a runner. She's a track star.
Also, I saw those coasters that someone made for us
Yeah.
over there. Those are so cool.
Yeah,
Did you
those.
see yours?
Yeah,
I
those are for-
did.
yeah, those are for us.
It's awesome.
Do you want yours?
Sure. For my water bottle that won't need it, but I'll use it. I use it because I can, and I'm here. Dude, heck yeah. It looks beautiful. Oh my gosh, to Angie from Korea? Carrie. Carrie. And Josh, I couldn't tell if that was an and or an A. My bad. And Josh Scogland, hand Woodburn on July 2nd. Oh my gosh, so long ago. Hi, Carrie. Great job. This is so cool, guys. Oh, it's not focused. This is Angie. That's amazing. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. That literally, like, the A looks like there needs to be some sort of, like, stamp for it, but that's all hand done with one little, like, stick. That is so well done. I'm so curious. I want to do that. Looks like maybe there were pencil marks. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering that. I was wondering if there was, like, a pencil outline for you just free-handed it, which would be very impressive, but I think there was pencil. Very smart. Look at you go. This is so good. So good, guys. I'm going to use it, even though my water bottle doesn't need it.
What?
And guess who's back in the studio, back on this side of the camera?
Yep.
Mr. Riley Wilson.
Our food got here later, so I
Woo!
had to go eat it. Are you hungry?
No,
Okay, good.
I can wait.
You want a bite?
I got a big lunch. I'm okay, honestly.
You
I'll wait
did?
a little bit.
Oh yeah, how was it?
It was pretty good, but I think that there was something
Something
on
fishy?
the salmon. It was just maybe it was too much of the garlic or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just a little oily, and it was not agreeing with me, but it was good though. It was very tasty, so worth it. I think
Good.
so.
Good. Yeah. We should tell them what we did last night. Angie at midnight was like, I am starving.
Yeah. Well, Riley was like, "Did you eat?" And I was like, "Don't be mad at me." I was like, "Yeah, I ate some." Some meaning like 3 strawberries that I got at Riley's house.
You didn't even tell me that.
No, I didn't. Because I was embarrassed. I should have ate, but I was just so I get too busy, man, and I get too much like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, and I gotta drive an hour and a half, and like all this stuff. So then I forget, and that's a flaw. Don't do what I do, guys.
I think everyone does do that.
Don't do it.
We're pretty productive. If you haven't ate yet, this is your reminder.
Go eat something.
Go eat.
Go eat something and
Yeah.
drink water.
Yep.
But yeah, then he cooked me food. It was very
Yep.
nice.
It was super fast too.
Yeah,
Just
I've
air
been really
fryer.
like salmon. I've been really liking salmon recently.
Yeah.
Is it me reading this?
No.
It's me.
It's
Okay, I can't
Riley.
remember if I just read that. or not.
Raggy.
Nice.
As my brothers would call me growing up.
Raggy.
Raggy. Yeah.
Raggy. Oh,
Yeah.
really? They couldn't say it?
They couldn't say Riley. They said Raggy.
Oh.
They couldn't do the L's.
That's so cute.
I know, right?
Now they can. O'Reilly.
Yep. And then Angie cooked me breakfast this morning.
I did. That never happens.
Thank you.
So
Eggs and bacon.
we're getting there. We're trying to repay the favors
That's right.
slowly but surely.
Trying to build back the old right way.
That's not it.
Nah, I do appreciate it.
I got you.
I usually just like she just gets ready and I'm like, I'll just cook twice
It
anyways.
honestly works. But then I let him sleep in because he took Sophia to the airport.
Yeah. She's
So-
going to unnamed place
Unnamed place.
and I drove her at 4 a.m. to make sure she got
Yeah.
there. I just couldn't let her
Crazy.
get in an Uber with a random guy at 4 in the morning.
I think that's
I
fair.
just couldn't.
I mean, we just read a story where someone trusted someone on the internet and they wrecked their home. And then someone commented that, Uber,
Yikes.
Uber was a similar site where they don't really do background checks very well.
Yeah.
So be
We're
careful
good?
out there, people.
Double checking.
Please be careful.
I feel called out. What do you mean called out? Oh, you,
Probably
that you
because of
didn't eat?
the food, maybe.
Yeah, go eat.
Eat food.
Or drink
people.
water. I actually
you guys can multitask. Bring the food here,
Dude.
listen to us, or watch us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the best thing. Just
Or
eating
cook.
while show's on.
Cook while we're
Yeah.
Scroll
We're reading,
through
yeah.
TikTok at the same time. all of the stimulants.
Yes, your ear holes will be filled. Sometimes
Yep.
whenever you're alone and you're like, I don't feel like my ear holes feel violated, you need to put us in them. Yep. You heard that right.
It's probably a better way of saying that.
I said it right. Thanks. Okay. Nah, that's perfect.
Chibi Lee says Riley's looking out for his adopted sister,
That's true.
Sophia. That's pretty funny. It's
Yeah.
true. It's
Yeah.
basically what it is
Yeah, I need to show you something later. I bought something really cool.
for Sophia.
No, for my brother for his birthday.
Oh,
my brother's
fun.
coming to help me move out. And I got him a birthday
Oh
gift.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
exciting.
a stuffed animal.
What is it?
It's like it's from one of my favorite creators. You know, I don't mind giving him a shout out. It's like Cremate Poppy, and he does these like, do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
He does these
Scared.
pot things of like little animals, and it's like a bee or like it's like a pigeon with a really long neck, and he always has like
Oh.
boo cheeks.
Oh.
Yeah, so he has like
Okay,
stuffed
it's kind
animals.
of cute then.
Yeah, so it's like boo cheeks. He always has it. Every time I see his video, I always smile. He never
Yeah.
fails to make me smile.
He makes like a funny looking little guy and then puts a silly little voice to it.
and then
he's
and then
like,
always
I
has
like to
booty
introduce
cheeks
you.
on it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's actually really wholesome,
Yeah.
pretty cute.
But he like dropped some stuffed animals, and I adopted my pigeon today to give to my
Nice.
brother.
Oh wow.
Is
that's
Tate
fun.
coming on stream? No. Maybe he might have to. That week that he's
At least
coming is
say
going to
hi.
be tough because
It's gonna be busy.
some of our soldiers will be off to other lands, out of town.
It's a lot of our soldiers. At least half of our army
I'm mad at one of them.
will be gone.
Why are you
Yo!
mad at me? What
Wait,
did I do?
Frederick Lochnick? Let's go.
What? Hey, I want to use the super chat to have you all pray for my friend and coworker that passed away today. I will miss him a lot. His name is Pat. Oh my gosh.
Wow, we
so
we will
sorry.
think
Chat for
about
Pat.
Yep, and Frederick Lochnick being member for
Member for
16
s-
months.
Wow.
Guys, hearts in the chat
Wow.
for Pat. That is
Yeah.
really big.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, but it's lovely to see you here.
And let's honor Pat with a crazy story.
All right, this one's for you, Pat. Hope it doesn't
Watch
end
it-
terribly.
Watch it be like the worst one ever. And it's
Dude,
like,
I'm kind of scared. Actually, we might have just cursed it now that we said that.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah, there's no intro.
Okay. I refuse to share my birthday with my stepmother.
Oh, the evil stepmother has a separate birthday.
My stepmother's birthday is the day after mine. Since my father started dating her about 10 years ago, I've been expected to share almost every celebration we make for my birthday with her. I was fine with it because I was early in my 20s and had other people to celebrate with, namely my mom and friends, but it still bothered me that my dad and I couldn't have our own thing. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Birthday Trad, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I'm married with 2 kids, 8 male and 3 female, and we have a little tradition. Because I was born in the second half of June, there is usually a Pixar movie playing in theaters.
Cute.
Every year on my birthday, we go to the movies to watch it and then have dinner together. I'm so sorry for the last 3 birthdays you've had.
Or what, the lack of Pixar or just the bat?
The bad.
You just didn't like them?
Yeah.
Dang.
Movies are coming up, guys. Movies are coming up.
Oh.
And Anonymous just came up with 20 gifted memberships.
Wow.
All of us little babies.
Wow.
If you got a membership, say thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, your mom's
Thank
so
you very
nice.
much. Oh, my mom says my heart goes out to you and Pat's family for your loss, and with 2 hearts. Thanks, my mom.
Cute. Also,
Aw.
it gives me so much joy that your mom watches us because she watches like another podcast, us, and Saturday Night Live.
See?
And I'm like, dude, we're in the rotation.
We're in the
We
rotation.
made it, dude.
We're there, man. We're there.
Wow. Okay. Sorry to dox you, Miss White. We've been doing this since my son was 3, though we watched the movies at home during the vid. This year, we were able to watch Inside Out 2.
Cute.
I need to watch it.
I haven't watched it either.
You haven't seen that?
Not yet, no. I don't know what's happening in Riley's brain because I'm just
Have you
worried
seen
about
it's
mine.
your brain, Riley.
Have you seen the first one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. First one was
Wasn't it-
better, but I like 2.
Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
a big fan. Not
Either?
gonna lie. I haven't seen the second one.
Oh, you don't like
Sounds
the
good.
first one?
It was okay. It was just kind of like, we know this.
Wow. Well, as a male, I don't know what the female experience is.
It wasn't. It was about childhood experience.
They
just
showed in the
wasn't
first
for
one
me.
where like the dad's like, I don't know what they want from me.
Yeah. I also just felt stuck. It was depression was just like, it's too much going wrong. I was so mad at her.
Aw.
But anyway, it was also a long time ago. I saw it when it came out.
We were all-
Anyway, this is not what the story
Yeah,
is
yeah.
about.
This isn't what it's about.
Yeah.
Watch it. I'm thinking. Sorry. Okay. It will be my daughter's first time joining us. She just started sitting through movies. So we're all very excited. I never told my father or stepmother about this tradition. Last week we were visiting them. My kids told them we'd be going to the movies for my birthday. And I ended up explaining everything. The next day, my father and stepmother called me to tell me they're paying for the whole family, me, kids, husbands, and both of them, to go to the movies and have dinner, just like I planned. It was obvious they intended to celebrate my stepmother's birthday at the same time. I want to give a shout out to my mom because my brother and I are a day apart, and we always had separate birthdays, kind of. We both got
great.
celebrated separately. There's been a few joint birthdays, but dude, who can't celebrate with Ryder? He's a G.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but-
He needs his own day.
He does.
You need your own day too.
Hey, yours is around the corner of mine.
I know. That's actually really fun.
Yeah. We have a birthday
week,
week together.
Birthday week. Anyway.
They referred to it as our birthdays and suggested her favorite place for dinner. Who? Stepmothers? On my tradition with my kids? Get your own kids. Get your own family. Can't have mine.
Yeah, no mind. Coming in here. The stepmom.
Goodness gracious. Dude.
Crazy.
I told them that while I understood it was close to her birthday as well, this tradition intended to be only mine to celebrate, and I referred to enjoy it with my children and husband. As such, I prefer to pay for it myself and would appreciate if they didn't join us. They both were very upset. My father called me entitled for your refusing to celebrate my stepmother's birthday as well as mine, and said I'm sending a terrible message to my kids by refusing to share. I bet you when they turn 18, they're not going to know what happened. They're not even going to remember the movie they watched.
Yeah, she just started sitting through movies. So.
Terrible impression. Dude, they're just looking for their next lollipop. Where's my next lollipop going to come from? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
their main condition.
She doesn't even know it's anyone's birthday. She don't know. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like just do two things then. Just do the shared birthday and then go see the movie.
It must be same. This father, dude, do you think this dad has a lot of time on his hands?
Probably.
He doesn't. That's why he's always like putting his daughter and his new wife's birthdays together. He's got to save time. He's an
I guess
efficient
so.
man.
I guess so. What about the movie? Who's going to watch the movie? Someone needs to watch it.
Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I'm too old to be acting like this over my birthday, but I don't want to share this tradition with her. I do feel like since you were little, this has kind of been one of the things wedging you between you and the stepmom. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
Am I the a-hole? Keon, a-hole. Angie, a-hole? Question mark? Question mark.
I don't know.
It's tough
Yeah.
because what, you say no?
No, I'm agreeing. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, I said
Imagine-
no,
continue
it's
on.
not tough. Especially since it's like your stepmom. I feel like if you split weekends, like one of you gets a weekend and you guys switch it off every year, like who gets? It's not fair to you. That's case in point. But also, it sucks. It does suck because I know people who have birthdays on the same day, and you're like, I have to choose which birthday party I want to go to. I want to go to both.
Yeah.
Who's gonna have a better party? I don't know. It's just like I love both of them.
Right. That
Um,
definitely was a thing that
yeah.
happened when I was younger.
Oh, wow. You're so popular.
Well, I mean, I don't think there was one time where I was the birthday party that everyone went to, and then there was another time where it wasn't, and so it
Dang.
happened. But anyway, I don't see the problem of just doing the dinner on the stepmom's birthday
Yeah.
and then doing the movie the day before. I don't
Can't-
get it
No way possible. That's not an option.
because she doesn't get along with her stepmother, right?
Yeah, because of this crap happening every year.
And
Yeah.
guess what? It's not gonna change. The days aren't gonna change. So
Right.
Yeah.
something has to change. If it still makes you uncomfortable, talk to your
It-
dad and be like, hey, I want to just feel a little bit more special on
Yeah.
my day. That's
Just tell him about that.
Well, she's setting this boundary.
but it's
I don't know. I feel like she could have worded it a tad bit differently.
Yeah.
But that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Relevant comments. Tranquit says, not the a-hole. I love how you have chosen to celebrate your birthday with a tradition that includes your children. This is very sweet. And I know they will each remember this tradition when they are grown. Your father and stepmom are way out of line for trying to barge into your birthday plans. I would normally suggest explaining to your father that you want to keep your birthday celebration as it is. Just you, hubby, and the children. However, this would probably be a waste of time, so why bother? I hope they don't know the theater you're going to go to and the showtime. I wouldn't put it past them to just show up anyways. Opie says, we don't know what theater we're going to yet, and they won't be informed once we know. Fresh Ad says, so while it was very inconsiderable for them to invite themselves, basically offering to pay as a sweetener, I don't know if anyone over the age of 25 who really celebrates their own birthday or expects it to be unless it's a milestone. If my parents offer to take me to dinner, I'll go, but I'd legit not turn down a free meal wherever I want to go any day. My husband knows I don't want or expect anything. As the years have gone by, he has understood how unimportant my birthday is. On his birthday, same thing. I can tell that anything I do, he really appreciates, but thinks it's totally unnecessary and kind of wonders why. To be honest, I think we only bother with the cakes is for our children because they really, really want a birthday cake. On the other hand, I had C-sections on my second and third kids were scheduled. My OBGYN originally wanted the second baby on my birthday. I'm right on the edge of Gemini. I'm right on the edge of being a Gemini in Cancer. So I was like, we don't need another gym in the house. Can we push it just a little?
What's wrong with gems?
That's wild.
Yeah.
Not because of your birthday, but you just didn't want them to be a Gemini?
That's so funny. But guess what? If they're on the cusp, gonna have traits.
He was born 3 days after my birthday. Yes, it was partially because I didn't really want another Gemini.
That's hilarious.
But I definitely didn't want to share my birthday. So I get that regard. But when I was younger, I would share my birthday / Father's Day celebrations with the men in our family and never mind it. I expect as my son gets into his teen years, our family will go out to a birthday dinner to celebrate both of us. And I don't really care, not the a-hole, but I do think you're kind of immature. Do it this year. Now they know it's a tradition for you and your kids, and hopefully we'll know better than to butt in next year. If so, then it's more appropriate to tell them to give you space since they have already known for a year. I also think that you should tell them, and I also think that you told them and they didn't disrespect it as a bigger problem.
Respect it.
Oh, and they didn't respect it as a bigger problem than a grown woman wanting to have a birthday tradition. But that's still weird. Opie says, sounds like you and your son's birthdays are very close to mine. I'll take the opportunity to state I'm turning 32. My birthday is not an event I look forward to all year, but I do care about it and enjoy celebrating it. I don't think there's a problem with that. If I ever been expected to share my birthday with my stepmother before, if I'd never been expected to share my birthday with my stepmother before, I wouldn't mind doing it now. But it happened frequently for years. So, do it this year doesn't really apply. I will turn down any gifts that come with strings attached, meals included. Okay, one more. Adfew says, unless the stepmom is younger than OP, wouldn't put it past them about how childish dad and stepmom are behaving. OP says, she's not. I don't think I'd ever be able to look at my father in the face if she was younger than me. Lady Havoc says, you could always let them plan, and then they announce the theater. You just go somewhere different. OP says, it's not worth it. I don't want to cause a bigger scene or make this a bigger deal. I just want it to be over. We got an update. What will the father and stepmother do next? Stay tuned after this commercial break.
That's pretty good.
No, it's the thing of like everyone has a birthday on a day. Be like, guess what? If
Yeah.
your birthday was on January 1st or July 4th
Right.
or Christmas,
June 4th.
Yeah.
Y-
There's only so
what?
many days in a year.
Keon and my brother Tate share a birthday.
we share a birthday.
and
I'm not
I
gonna
gave
be like,
Keon a gift before my brother.
well, I'm
Nice.
here.
Yeah.
He's
That's
closer.
fair.
That's
Suck
alright,
it,
though.
Tate.
Oh God.
Oh, is it Tate?
I
No.
told
Yeah,
him to
it's Tate.
watch
Yeah, it's
today,
Tate.
so he probably just saw that.
Nice.
I told him to check out my haircut.
Nice.
But anyways, yeah, everybody's got a birthday.
Also, it's not like, oh, my birthday's this day and I only have to celebrate it on this day. You can go to like push it to a
Yeah.
weekend. Push it to next week.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not there's no crime against that.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
did that. I pushed I was like, oh, my birthday's on a Wednesday. I went out for dinner, but I'm like, I'm not
Sure.
going out with friends. I want to go out
Yeah, he
on the
didn't. He
weekend.
didn't invite me to his birthday dinner.
Whoa, Keon. How'd you do that?
I don't know. I acted like Angie's cool about it.
I'm cool with a lot of things,
See? She's chill like that.
as we learned earlier in the stream. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, if the real reason that if you're upset just because you're like, man, I don't want to remind my birthday, blah, blah, blah," but if you're upset because like you just want a special time like with just your dad, which is like at one point what it kind of sounded like it was, then tell him that and just try to figure something out. Just be like, hey, like I just really like just get down to the root of the problem and talk about that and then figure it out. Because like if maybe you can do something else, or maybe he'll understand why you're like so like gung-ho for this, you know, or just share your birthday. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal as long as like that message is communicated.
Yeah.
Right.
And also, as long as you're noticed and you get wished to happy, not I'm saying like ruining your birthday, but like as long as your dad's like, oh, happy birthday, let's celebrate, something like that. And like, again, of course, it corresponds to your stepmom. As long as you guys can like, all right, let stepmom have the attention, the spotlight for one day, then I get the spotlight. There's no reason to butt heads
Exactly.
over a single
Yeah.
day. I don't know.
It
do the
sounds like a
tradition.
conversation,
Yeah.
honestly.
An
Yeah.
easy one to have.
Update. First of all, as I write this, I've just celebrated my birthday, June 22nd.
Woo.
I knew it was like 22, 23 area.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
With my husband and kids. We all watched Elio
Elio.
in
That's a new one.
theaters and went to a restaurant I love. It was wonderful. My father and stepmother were not involved as they have traveled for her birthday. Secondly, your comments on my first post, as well as some of other things I had going on at my. I try to say 3 sentences in one. Sorry. As well as some other things I had going on in my life at the time, led me to reflect a lot about my relationship with my father. I've chosen to save the majority of that for therapy, but what's most relevant here is that I realize I really don't know how to celebrate my birthday. I've been expected to prioritize what others wanted since I was a teen. The things we do and the places I'd celebrate at were rarely my picks and always for someone else's benefit. Whenever I said anything about that, I'd get told I was acting spoiled. My stepmother's presence made it a lot worse. At least when I was younger, it still felt like it was about me. I genuinely love the birthday tradition I have with my family, but I have no idea what I'd like to do otherwise. One day, me and my children might grow out of this, or these films will plummet into quality to a degree I can't defend. If that time comes, I'm going to need a backup plan. I was about to say, and we just got backed up with
Wow.
another 30 minutes, sponsored by Purple, TRAR.
Wow. Purple Trader.
That's
with
wild.
the $50.
With the sticker. Thank you for the sticker.
My goodness.
And
Thank you
yeah,
very much.
we're going to finish the story out for you, Purple.
Let's do it.
I've spent the majority of my last year discovering things I'm genuinely enjoying doing. I'm almost always busy at work, so I still am working on it, but I've made some progress. Turns out I love pinball, painting, board games, and building miniatures. My ability on all the above range from mediocre to awful, but I have time to learn. And the list keeps going. My husband just got me a huge Lego set for my birthday.
Nice.
We started working on it after the kids went to bed, and will take us a while to finish it, but I love it already. And I love whenever you do this simple thing with your ears, and it's when you tune in to OK Storytime on your favorite podcast platform. Just search up OK Storytime on Apple, iHeartRadio, or Spotify, and pierce your ears to the most craziest stories the internet has to offer.
Pierce your ears to them. Sitting there in Claire's while you're playing OK Storytime.
Oh, I guess
And
what's
then
what
give me a
pierce
good- give me a
or
good-
hone? Yeah, just like that. I'm just gonna finish it. I think we already said what we gotta say.
Yeah. We have our opinions. They're not really changing.
As for my father and stepmother, after our celebration last year, which they didn't hijack, as some of you thought they would, things were rough for a while. I ended up having a few long conversations with my father about their relationship. Most relevant here, I made it very clear that the fact we couldn't at least celebrate my birthday privately upset me a lot, and I will not share my birthday with my stepmother anymore. Overall, our relationship is doing all right. Not great, but it's better than last year. I do feel like it's something we're both working on and improving. I think that's everything. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, that's it. That's all I
Alright.
got.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so she's speaking her truth, standing up for her birthday,
Yeah.
and yeah, maybe hopefully she just won't feel not as special in the future. Hopefully she'll feel more special.
Yeah, and you need daddy-daughter time, you know?
Exactly.
That's why they make dances for it.
Oh yeah, the father-daughter dances.
Yeah.
Yep, true. But that's the end of the story. We've got some donos. And Purple Trader, don't worry. We've got the sticker. Okay.
Oh, boy.
The sticker is hippo character wearing cool sunglasses, coming out of a treasure chest, tossing coins around him.
Wow.
Sounds amazing.
That's,
If I had my whiteboard
Intense.
here, I'd be making art.
yeah, we threw it away.
Why?
Also, Kaya just donated $1.
Asuko.
Asuko Kaya.
Sutok Skya?
A suit talk?
A Sutok Skya. Yeah.
A soup talk.
A suit talk. A suit.
Yes.
Cool.
Just donated
Thank
$1.
you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, my friends.
No wheel spins, and we're gonna do another story.
Is that right?
Is he coming in?
Who?
Oh, we
Yeah.
have a wheel spin. We do have a wheel spin.
We do a wheel spin.
For who?
You silly, goofy guy.
For anonymous. You wanna grab that?
Oh, of course I can.
I don't want to share a birthday with my stepmom.
That was the story we just read.
Yes.
My mother made me wear.
All right. All right, ready for this wheel spin?
Do you wanna do it?
Yeah, you can do it. Sure. This is for anonymous. Let's go. Woo! Woo!
Oh.
2x for 5 minutes.
Who said that? Who said that Angie doesn't spin that?
Well, I didn't spin it. Riley spun it.
Oh, that's even funnier.
Riley spun his favorite one. How?
You have done
How you
that
feeling?
yourself.
Amanda Foxy, thanks for the $2. Riley, I like your hair today. I just got a haircut yesterday
Yes,
and
you
tried
did.
something new.
We all did.
We all did.
Mine might not look that different, but it is.
Let hell have it. Can I get some more carbonated water before we start?
No.
Yeah. Wait, is he coming in?
you
No,
go
he's just hanging out. He's gonna do one more story. Or do you want to come in? Okay. You want to give me carbonated water?
Yeah.
I'd kiss you. I meant.
On the lips.
All right, no kissing. You get just shine this in my eye. Do I have a concussion?
Yeah, dude.
Great.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. Do you want to move the wheel?
No.
Thanks, Riley.
I wouldn't because it's gonna flood.
It's gonna. Ah! Did you guys just see that? Dude, that was just on camera.
No.
Caught in 4K, man.
It's all in your head.
It's on my head.
It's all in
Just
your head. It's
picturing
not
things.
real. And yeah,
Oh man. He just kicked my shoe off.
that's my shoe.
He just kicked his shoe off my foot.
I called
Oh my gosh. Anonymous. Anonymous.
Oh God.
On the 2X. How do you feel about that? What are your thoughts?
Sad.
Yeah.
Dude, that's 2 hours. Okay.
Mhm.
That's 9 o'clock. We're
Oh,
here till
yeah.
9.
Oh yeah. No, we're here till 3 a.m.
Oh my God.
That's what I have to prepare myself for. But Anonymous Batman is in her feels, thinking of my kiddo, so happy after how low he was. I can't even express how grateful I am for this community and the support I get from you guys. And thanks, Riley. XOXO.
You're welcome.
Oh, well, that
I'm so
sounds
glad
wonderful.
we can help out with the kids.
Yeah, I'm so glad he
We
can.
love the youth.
He
Oh,
can,
I don't know how to use it. I don't want to break it. This is carbonated water, but it's lemon.
True. What do you think about those?
I'll get some later. You can save it.
No.
It's okay. Okay.
Wow.
I don't like it.
Okay, well, if you don't like it,
I'll get some
you
later.
just want water.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get some later. Thank you, Dakota.
I feel like I'd break
Dakota
it.
tried really hard.
Dakota's scared to use this soda streamer. I could tell you how to use it.
Yeah, how do you use it?
So you fill it up to that little squiggly line,
Okay.
and then you put it in, you lock it in, and then you hold it, and then it goes shh, and then you let go.
You just hold it for like 2 seconds?
Hold it for 5,
5? Okay.
maybe 6. I'd like it if you hold it for 6.
It will be like vertical, not at an angle when it's
Yep.
all locked in.
Okay.
Did we
just to
spin
know.
this wheel for her?
No, we did not.
We
'cause
did
it
not.
It happened as soon as we put the wheel back. Actually.
I also added the 15 minutes because I thought it was gonna go crazy. I mean, it's still good. We still got time.
Yeah.
But that did not hit the thing, so I added the 15 minutes early.
like earlier, like before this dono.
No. I asked like when she did that, so we're not past that goal yet, but we're gonna leave it there.
Cool.
So
Ooh, I don't know.
There it
They
is.
might not. Okay, there it is.
yeah, okay.
See,
cool.
And
there
Purple
we go.
Trader,
Purple
we just
I
got
calls it as
that
I
15
sees
minutes.
it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Purple Trader said for the 2X
Well,
chaos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
She did that.
Yep.
Wowzers.
That was because of
Well,
you, Riley.
that's 2 wheel spins.
Yep.
Um,
You want to get it again? You want to bring that wheel over again?
I put it over there. Maybe you should get it.
Oh, I brought it over the last time.
But I like it when you get it.
But I don't like standing up.
But you did a good job last time you got it.
Oh my gosh. Fine.
Oh, look at that.
And Meg Mac
Oh my gosh.
just donated $100. I have a lot of packing to do tonight.
Why did you say it like that?
That's how I read it. That's how she sent it.
Oh my gosh.
I can read between the lines. I have a lot of packing to do
Oh my
tonight.
gosh.
Please, I need Dakota's big reactions to keep me going
Please
tonight.
stop that.
Meg, you
Riley.
dog.
Riley.
Oh my! Wait till I tell Dakota what you said to me.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my
Oh
god!
my god.
That was Meg Mac.
No, it was Meg Mac, but in the way that you want to talk to Dakota.
Yes.
Yay.
Totally messed that up if you didn't explain.
Dakota, Meg Mag wants you to help her pack tonight. He said, "Yes, ma'am." So we got 3 wheel spins coming up.
did it.
Angie, you can.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
All right, ready? This one, who's this one for?
Anonymous.
Of
Anonymous.
course,
Of
anonymous.
This one's for you, baby girl.
Wow.
Woo!
Amanda Foxy says we need lots of Dakota.
Woo-hoo. And it is 20 members.
All right.
20 members. Let's go.
That's 20 members coming up.
All right, now this is for Purple Trader.
Yes.
All right,
Alright,
purple
and-
and the 2X is done. We're done here. Thank
God.
goodness.
All right, ready, go. Let's see. Purple Trader. Plus 5 minutes. Oh, woohoo.
Jeez Louise, man. My
All right.
girlfriend, everyone.
Oh, yeah. And then we've got one more. Who's this one for again?
Meg Mac.
Meg Mac. Okay, Meg Mac. What are we going to guess that this one is?
I don't want to guess.
What do we guess?
All right, 10 members. 10
Okay.
members.
It's gonna be spin again.
I'm going to get Dakota gets a spin again. Riley to guess.
I'm
his
guessing plus
members.
10 minutes.
I'm guessing plus 20 minutes. Is that even an option? Oh, it's plus 20 members.
She put that there. She said she stopped it on the back and did that.
No,
I saw her do
I wasn't
it.
even touching it.
Yeah, you were.
You did.
I was holding this. I was holding the
Your
thing,
hand
so it's.
was the only one that was behind the wheel.
Well, I guessed 10 members and you got 20, and you were the one that stopped it on 20.
How would I do it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Oh, I just told you how you did it.
I was on camera. It was recorded.
It's on 4K. We can run it back.
Run it back. Did I touch it? No, now it's gaslight is working. I don't think I did.
Do you
But
see
I
how good you are at this, Riley?
Yeah. I'm a.
Because now I'm like, okay, well, I remember feeling it, but I think that's
Yeah, you were
from-
feeling it and slowing it down on 20. That's what happened.
No, I did not.
Do you know that?
Yes.
Is this a fact or an opinion?
It's a fact. It's on camera. I'm going to trust what I said earlier and why I'm going to trust myself from 5 seconds ago thinking that it didn't happen. I trust her.
Someone said, Riley, don't be Pinocchio right now. And I just thought something really bad.
Okay, we're going to move on from that. We got
And
another
everybody knows
Donos.
what I thought.
We got another Donos crystal balls.
I just saw it. You didn't touch it.
Okay, good. Dakota says he just saw it. I didn't touch it. Good. Good. Riley just is gaslighting me. Uh-oh. I'm going to write a Reddit story. Uh-oh.
Riley, stop gaslighting me. Riley this, Riley that. Wow.
There's a lot of things that I could throw at you right now. Just want to let you know.
What are you going to throw at
There's
me?
a lot of things I could throw at you, but I'm not going to.
You don't even have anything.
Now this is the one.
You don't have
just-
anything.
Guys, I still don't know. We still don't know if you touched the wheel.
I don't think I touched.
I'll know in like 20 seconds.
I did not touch the wheel.
Okay, here we
She
go. This
she
is
touched
it.
the wheel. All right, Dakota's
Okay.
looking at it. He's
I'm
reviewing.
watching,
He's watching it.
You better not.
Literally didn't touch it at all.
Yeah.
He
See,
did touch
Riley?
it.
See, I was leaning forward looking at it. My hands in my lap.
You didn't even see the footage.
I remember. I was there. I was there. I remember.
This is how she harms me, guys.
I didn't do anything.
See, I just be Riley, and then she physically threatens me.
Oh, now he's playing the victim, everybody.
Yes, we've read about this in every pretty much story. Now you have to talk about it, go to therapy.
Angie
Yeah.
says, "I'm in an abusive relationship," and then smiles and says, "I'm the abuser." I didn't say I was the victim.
I'm just in the relationship. Don't tell me how.
Nah, we
Don't
have a good
ask how.
time. We have a good time. We do throw. Well, we don't really throw punches. We just kind of like stop. We like play. We're like elementary kids in school. Like stop.
You get another real spin.
What?
Jesus Christ, Purple Trader, stop. Be nice to her, Angie. You're just gonna drop that on me? I am nice
Oh
to
yeah.
her.
Oh yeah, that's what you freaking get for
I can-
gaslighting.
I can
That's
ask
the
her-
price.
I can ask her 3 questions and you can see if I've been treating her nice or not. Question number 1.
Yeah.
When was the last time I got you flowers?
I don't know. I thought it was the other day, but maybe I was being gaslit. Maybe they were real flowers. Maybe I'm just imagining them. I don't know.
Are you hungry right now?
No. I'm not.
Do you love me?
Well, I thought I did.
Whoa!
Then you started gaslighting me. You started gaslighting me. Maybe I don't even know who you are because you've been gaslighting me this whole time.
All right, I'm spinning the wheel.
Watch him get 2 extra 5.
Let's see. 2 extra 5 minutes. 2 extra 5 minutes. 2 extra 5 minutes. Oh.
Oh my gosh!
50 members, everybody. 50 members.
Oh.
All right. So that's probably the most generous one that we have on there, honestly. All the other ones, everyone else has to be.
2 extra 5 minutes.
Okay, that's a lot, but like everyone else has to be generous for that to work. That one.
Debatable. I feel like it gives the opportunity of people to ruin our nights. 2 extra 5 minutes.
Well,
50 gifted memberships
50
helps out the
gifted
community.
memberships.
The thing
generous.
that could hurt us the most. No, the one that can hurt us the most is 10 minutes when there's no time left on the clock. That one hurts the most. Whenever we've been
Yeah.
on here for like 8 hours and
Yeah.
someone rolls in at 10 minutes.
Yeah. Or 0. It's
Yeah. It's,
Are you saying like when you land on 10 minutes on the wheel?
Yeah,
Or oh, okay. I misunderstood.
you did.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Anyway.
We you see how we communicated that even though we were not on the same page? Now we are.
You know what I do understand though?
That I love
We've
you.
got another story to read.
And I'm probably going to tap in the big D-man. D-man, you want in?
Whoa.
I'm going home.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keon's going home.
Whoa, there it is.
Are you tagging me?
Anonymous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. You can come over here.
Okay.
Or do you want? You could go back there.
Oh, he's scared over here.
You
side
scared
of the
back
camera
there?
do you wanna be
I'm
on?
feeling on fire. If I had one here and you do that, I'd be good all
Oh my
night.
gosh.
Mac, what are you doing?
That's
What
50.
are we doing? How many? Why are we? What is everyone on?
Oh my god.
Mac, I want to match Purple Trader's energy. Also, Riley.
Wait, you
Wait,
gotta
scroll up.
scroll.
Also, Riley. While I do love Dakota, it's not like that. Well, you were the one that sent in the donation.
Oh my gosh.
Mind you.
Oh my
and I was the
gosh.
one. See, as an artist, as someone that reads stories, I have to embody the narrator that I'm reading about.
Yeah.
And that little thing that you gave me, that's what I heard.
You gotta choose your backgrounds.
You were packing
gotta-
all night. And you want more Dakota to help fill that time.
Oh
See,
my
I'm just being
gosh.
you in that time.
Oh my
You can't blame
gosh.
me. It's your fault for writing those letters in that specific order.
Make her donate another 100.
Shut up. Okay. I'll be nice to you. Please don't donate another $100. You have to spin this damn wheel again.
Language, Riley. There's children present.
If you're a kid, raise your hand. Do the raised hand emoji so I'll stop cursing. Okay, you have said way worse things this stream than I have. Okay, maybe not this stream, but you do say way worse things.
Gaslighting
Both of
again.
you.
Look at him go.
You
But
too.
what are you talking about? I'm perfect. I don't say bad things ever.
Talking about.
I've never cursed a day in my life, sir. How dare you accuse me of such terrible things? All right, for Meg Mac. Ready? All right, I'm gonna spin it because I want to.
And then hands on your head.
Okay.
It's gonna be 10 minutes.
Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
Woo! For Meg Mac. For Meg Mac. What if I did stop it at any sort of point? It was so close being 2 extra 5 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Riley's butthole puckered so hard right
My
there.
sphincter is not tight.
You're what?
My sphincter is not tight.
Okay. I thought you just said sphincter at first. I was like, that's wrong.
Pressure in the room just changed.
But we do have some more donos.
My ears just popped.
Crystal Wall. Crystal Wall's donated $1. No message provided. There might be a little thing.
That's okay.
But Amanda Foxley donated $3. No message provided. Crystal Wall's another $1. And then we've got Amanda Foxley donate. Wow, they're just back and forth, those two. Donated $2. Angie just punished Riley later. winky face.
No paddle this time, okay?
This time. Someone can retrieve it for me. Has to be
Ew.
on stream though.
One of my minions.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine you have minions. It'd just be
Yeah.
a sweatshop if you had minions.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
She does sewing, and they would work for free.
dude, that actually.
Okay, I could be wrong. You didn't have to agree with me. Why'd you agree? Not
I
defend
did
yourself.
agree with you.
You said okay. That's
Oh,
what you
but
said.
that was a sarcastic one.
Megan McDonald, Angie, what's your favorite movie and color? This is the worst question to ask her. Look what it just happened.
I mean, okay, favorite colors. I really like pink and green together. Or just pink if you have to pick one. But favorite movie? I don't know. For a while, it's been Captain America: Civil War. But it's also been
What? I would have never guessed that in a million years.
I love that one. It's great.
It's not.
Captain America: Civil War is her favorite movie. Good movie. Good
Right?
movie.
It's
That came
great.
out of left field.
Movie the Russo brothers ever made.
It's really good because I remember I just like loved Marvel so much and I was like, they all get to fight, but they're only fighting each other. This is like the most Avengers content we get. It's so good, and it's a great movie. I love it.
Stank.
Tony Stank.
Tony Stank built this in Belgravia.
I love it.
And Anonymous says, someone give Riley a forehead kiss. Not Angie. He needs to earn that one. I've been so good today.
And thank you for the $30.
Thank you for the $30.
You've been so good today.
Purple Strider,
Well-
are you going to sleep? You can't go to sleep. You can't donate and then go to sleep.
Also, that's just
She
not
said
true.
JK.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
yeah, exactly. See, I knew it. She never goes to sleep, and when she
Nice.
does, she wakes up and she tortures us more.
I'll probably
Or you
get a forehead
specifically.
kiss from Keon before he leaves. But Spiffy Tiffy, thanks for being a member for 16 months. I have a lot of moving
Wow.
furniture to do tomorrow. Tonight's for relaxing and watching the live.
You don't have to say it like that, Riley.
I'm just reading what's on the
no,
screen.
You're not. No, you're not.
Gosh. All right, you ready, Dakota? You want to get on over here?
Yes, sir.
All
Get
right.
on over
Yes, sir.
here.
Kiss that man's forehead.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. A lot is happening off camera right now. Lot is happening. Oh, I got forehead kiss. And then he kicked his shoe at me.
Thing where the three guys are going.
Let's get out. Let's get out. Go. All right, let's do the story.
All right.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Bye,
Make sure they get
Keon.
some sleep tonight. Okay, I love you all.
Bye,
See you tomorrow.
Keon.
If not, have a good weekend.
Oh, goodbye.
Dakota got here and he's already breaking things.
Let's do it.
All right, ready.
Ready?
No, no,
Five. Ready?
Not-
Let's go. Let's go.
not ready.
Ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2.
My mother made me wear a white wedding dress. Wait, no, I'm gonna say that again. Sorry. Okay, we don't have a title intro. I'm
go.
guessing. Okay, my mother made me wear a white dress to my father's wedding.
You getting married to your dad?
My 18 female at the time, 30ish now. Dad was getting married to my stepmom, Andrea, around 2012 when I had just started university. I'd moved away from home to a neighboring city about 2 hours away, but was 100% on board with them getting married and excited to come home for the engagement party, wedding, etc. I didn't see them so often, but she was very nice. They had been together for years since my parents separated when I was around 13, and had 2 young children at the time, 5 male and 3 female, who I am now thrilled to call my brother and sister. By the way, this comes from Separate Repair 3752 on the r/Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit. Is this a free sponsor that we are okay
You
with?
can say it. You
No,
can
we
say it.
Okay,
just
okay,
give
cool.
credit when we take
Yeah,
it from
yeah.
you know.
They come after us when we don't give credit.
Okay, sounds good. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
I just
Go
miss
over
when
there.
the internet was everyone's at the same time. Why the internet used to belong to all of us.
What? It
Still
happened
does.
wnever subscriptions started
They just
happening.
have free reign.
No, it was,
to go wherever they want.
I don't want to get into it.
Okay. So my stepmom has always been very kind to me and would have gone out of her way to help, given that at the time I was my dad's only child. She helped me out of a few sticky situations. I was 14 to 17 at this time. Honestly, I saw her as a less responsible version of my mom who was trying to win favor with her new partner's kid. For example, letting me have parties, boys over when I stay there, etc. When I moved away for uni, my little brother was around 4, and I tried to stay in touch as best I could. To my knowledge, my parents separated pretty amicably, and I knew I could come back to my hometown and stay with either of them and feel loved and welcome. So, it's 2013 now, and I and my boyfriend at the time, Jake, got an invite to my dad's wedding. Great. Not only a chance to celebrate my dad and his family, but for Jake to come to my hometown and meet my mom's family as well, which at this time he had never had the chance to, as we had only been dating a few months. We were both excited. Being 18 and fairly grungy, I didn't have anything really to wear for dad's wedding. I wasn't asked to be a bridesmaid, but that was totally cool as my 3-year-old sister and small cousins were all appointed, with her sister as maid of honor. Me and stepmom weren't so close at the time, so it didn't feel like a snub. For context, I think if it happened now, she would have liked me to be more involved. I am quite a last-minute person, so when I got home a few days before the wedding, I asked my mom to come shopping with me and help me find something appropriate. We went through a few shops until I found a beautiful silver dress with beige/gray lace sleeves and inlay faux diamonds that fit me perfectly, and I felt beautiful in. It was ankle length, so I could wear chunky black wedges. 2010 girls know the ones.
Are those the Bratz dolls wedges?
Yeah,
Those the Bratz dolls shoes?
probably, yeah.
The Monster High shoes?
With the, yeah.
The big chunk wedges?
Oh, yeah.
Did I nail
Love
that?
those. I think so.
Do I
yeah,
get
it was
mine honorary
boots?
brat now?
chunky black wedges. Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Score.
Dakota's in his brat girl summer, everyone.
He does look like this.
I'm a year late.
What?
Who is that?
I don't. It's a young woman wearing sunglasses, but that's just Dakota's style.
Did
right
you?
now.
Is that? I can't tell. Is that a real picture or is that AI generated?
It's a real picture.
It looks like an amalgamation
It's
almost.
real.
It's a real picture.
I-
just
I
pulled it
ha-
off the internet.
I
I don't know.
hate
It could
that-
be wrong.
I hate that we're already there. Where I'm like,
Yeah.
is that AI?
It's
Oh,
no
God.
longer is it cake. It's it AI, which is much less fun.
Oh no. Is it cake? I want. Is it cake?
I want is it cake to come back. Anyway. And the dress had a really high toil neckline, like a low turtleneck. I will try and attach a picture, but I was trying for Florence and the Machine vibes at the time. It was so expensive, probably about a month's rent at the time. My mom offered to pay because she could see, number 1, how nice it looked on me, and 2, how nice it made me feel. Like a little forest nymph. I'm a tall girly with my chunky wedges on, so I would have been taller than all of my extended family in the wedding. So definitely would have stood out. I'm happy with my dress choice. Happy with my dress choice. I came home and prepared to attend the wedding. Jake had been gifted a light blue shirt from my grandma that it belonged to my late grandpa to wear. From my grandma. Okay. I thought it was Jake's grandma for a second. I was like, wait a second. Something's wrong. As he also wasn't particularly prepared. It felt nice for him to wear that, as my grandpa had given my mom away at her wedding to my dad. Again, no snubbing, just a nice continuation of tradition and general love. We called it the something blue. My dad was close with grandma and grandpa when I grew up, and it was nice for me personally to feel like something from that era and that side of the family was there on the day, even if my dad didn't know, that type of thing. The day of the wedding comes. I have silvery hair with daisies picked from my garden like a crown. We were a bit hippie-ish, so that was okay. I'm wearing my beautiful flowy dress with nice makeup, and I feel lovely. My mom took photos of me and Jake in the garden by the flower bed, almost like it was prom. I didn't go to mine, so she may have been trying to recoup. But basically, we looked great. It's a June wedding, and the weather is beautiful. This bit isn't particularly interesting, but will be important later.
It's just like there. It's like we also look great.
Yeah.
Just want to put that out there.
Just want to put that there. We're freaking
Stunning.
hot. Yeah. We go to church. We go to the church ceremony. It goes without a hitch. We take photos outside in the beautiful sunshine in the countryside. Amazing. We get to the reception at a nearby hotel. It's a grand hall near the sea where the reception is going to be held, and my out of town family are staying.
I feel like that needs to be said with like a fancy affectation.
Fancy accent.
It was a grand hall beside the sea where the rest of my family would be staying.
I think that was the best way to say it. My mom lives about 15 minutes away by car, so Jake and I are staying there afterwards. My dad's best friend, who had been best man at his and my mom's wedding, gets up to make his speech. It's all welcome back, everyone. Buy one, get one free. 2 for 1 at the bar jokes. Basically joking about it being my dad's second wedding. Funny, not funny, but okay.
No, stop it. That's just funny.
It's
Stop
funny.
it.
As long as the married couple are cool, then it's pretty funny.
Come on.
It's pretty good.
We all know he was married before.
Yeah.
Come on.
And if this is his brother
Imagine
or his just best, yeah.
Imagine that's how the wife finds out he was married before.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Guys, stop! Don't
Yeah.
the jokes.
Yeah. Then he starts saying some slightly worse stuff, likening my mom to a dog and so on.
Oh.
Yikes. Everyone was laughing and sort of looking at me to gauge my reaction.
Yeah.
Dog mom funny?
Fun?
Dog mom? No, we're not laughing at dog mom.
No. I composed myself and waited till everyone got up to toast, grabbed Jake, and left. 18 plus is legal drinking age where we are. I had had a few glasses of champagne, but thought back on how my mom had helped me pick out a dress for her ex-husband's wedding only a few days ago and paid only to be disrespected like that by people she thought were her family friends. Dad's family, but her in-laws for 20 plus years, and people she considered her extended friends and family, especially through me, as I was the only grandchild on both sides until I was about 12. I went back to my mom's and my childhood home that I had grown up in with both my mom and dad, had a cry, got over it relatively quickly, probably just pushed it aside as my mom was asking if we had had a nice time, how was the day, blah, blah, blah. I told her it was a great day, and I was happy to have supported Dad and Andrea, and thanked her for her help as I felt lovely in my dress. A few days go by, and no one from my dad's side, including Dad, reached out to see where I had gone or if I was okay, as I assumed they felt awkward. I went back to uni in the neighboring city a day or two later. A month or so goes by, and it's all but forgotten in my mind as I'm busy with school and my part-time job. Wedding photos get posted on Andrea's Facebook page. I'm not in any of them. No big deal. She only posted a few select ones of her and my dad and their kids, not the whole album or anything. It gets to Christmas, and I go home to see everyone. When I get to my dad's, he has the same few photos framed above the fireplace. Again, no me. Again, no big deal. I ask off the cuff to see the wedding photo album. They are a bit weird about it. I thought at the time that it was because Jake and I had broken up since then, and he was in some of the pictures. Whatever, I'm 18. I don't care enough to pry. But what I care about is if you guys go to iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcast, whatever your favorite podcast app is, and search OK Storytime, because you're going to find full episodes with more stories just like this one. I care so much about it. Please do it.
Yes.
There is a little bit more to the story.
Oh.
What do we think we're going to find?
I hate it when people do this.
Yeah.
Clearly, at the wedding, OP was uncomfortable about the comments that were made about their mom.
Yep.
And instead of just being like, okay, that's weird, I didn't like that, I find that personally to be maybe across the line. And instead of being like, hey, Dad, you know that's still my mom, instead of talking about it, what did we do? We left.
Yeah.
We exited the game.
Yeah.
And now now it's weird
Yeah.
because you just left. You should have spoken your mind, but you were 18 at the time. Very, very normal thing to just leave when you're 18. You're not used to confronting your parents.
Right.
But
and maybe Sheila just like felt awkward because it was like wedding day. She didn't want to ruin the day of, but like we've got some time to talk about it for sure.
yeah, you don't have to get up on a soapbox and be
Right.
like,
It's like,
everybody,
hey, I object.
stop saying stuff about my mom. You just
Yeah.
need to be like, hey, Dad, that was,
It's weird.
I'm her daughter. She actually bought my dress.
Yeah.
Feels kind of
Or
weird.
talk to that guy, that best friend. I know at 18 that might be uncomfortable, but it's,
Yeah.
yeah, there's things that we could do. But there is a little bit more to the story. I feel like she's not going to be in the wedding album. Or cut out of the pictures, photoshopped, or have
No.
the little devil horns on it or something.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. You got it.
Kimberly Holly says, sounds like OP is being pushed out, probably because she's a reminder of a previous relationship her husband had with another woman. I mean, maybe. I mean, it definitely could be.
It's possible.
I also just want to make it clear, I'm not putting this on OP. I'm just saying, in general, when people make the decision to just, like, leave without speaking, like, their piece in a given situation,
Yeah.
I hate that every time. It's
Yeah.
like, say something. Speak your
Yeah.
mind and then leave.
Right. No, I get that.
Right, you got to go. And for that reason, Sharks,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Right. Or leave and then come back and on a not wedding day and then talk about it. Just talk about it, man.
Yeah.
So there is a little bit more to the story. So, by the way, I'm 18 at this point and didn't know wearing white or off-white to a wedding is bad. That's right. She was in a very silvery color.
Oh, I totally forgot that was the whole
Yeah.
premise of the Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, the title was maybe a little bit off, I think. But yeah. So, she didn't know. By now, I've been to 2 weddings in my life when I was 3 and 8, and bridezillas didn't exist.
Well, not for 3 and 8-year-olds.
Yeah, I'm sure they existed, but they just didn't have that name yet.
Yeah, you'd have to be bride Godzilla to be mad at the 3-year-old at the wedding.
Right. Of course, I would never do that now. Basically, I later found out that Andrea was pregnant with a little brother around the time of my mom and dad's separation, and therefore probably the cause.
Oh. Oh, so. Oh.
So affair?
Oh.
Is this a fair?
a fair and a fair baby?
She did mention earlier that she thought that her parents' split was like pretty amicable, but maybe we're old enough now to learn that it wasn't.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So maybe the mom was just like, hee, it's a beautiful dress to wear at the wedding.
I mean,
Go right ahead.
I was thinking that. I was like, did mom set you up? But it's
Yeah.
like, I feel like someone would have told you at the wedding. Another thing I'd be annoyed about, it's like, why didn't anyone come up to OP and tell you know that dress is kind of white, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when you're at the wedding, I don't know. I've thought about that too. I've like almost done that to someone, being like, hey, maybe you shouldn't wear that color. But then it was like, well, they're dressed and going to the wedding. So it's
Right.
like, I can't. It's
But
kind of
is
too
it-
late.
Was it your wedding?
No.
That's
no.
see, and that's why don't say anything. It's not your wedding. But like anyone with authority there should have been like, hey,
Hey,
you're wearing a white
let's
dress.
change maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or apologize, something.
Anything, just
Yeah.
acknowledging it, like,
Right.
and not even being like, "And you're the devil for that." Like, just
Right.
being like, just want to let you know, like, if
a
anyone's
little
weird
awkward.
about like around you, it might be because they're like, "Why is she wearing a white dress?"
Right. Basically, I later found out that, Andrea was pregnant with a little brother around the time of my mom and dad's separation, and therefore probably the cause. I keep wondering if my mom purposefully put me in that dress to F with Andrea one last time, and maybe Andrea thought that I was in on it and a total witch, and that's why I'm not in any wedding photos. I don't think I'm completely the a-hole because I was oblivious, but should I have known? FYI, I have seen one wedding photo of me that my aunt had that was on her phone rather than from the wedding photographer. And this is a public service announcement. A gray beige diamond encrusted lace sleeved ankle length dress looks completely white in the sun. A 5'11" girl in it looks like the bride. Do not wear white to a wedding. And that is the end of that story. Yeah, it's lace too and diamond
Yeah.
encrusted.
I remember
Dang,
at
man.
the beginning of the story, it was like lace and diamond encrusted, and I'm thinking like, you buying a wedding dress?
Yeah.
like that
Yeah.
sounds like the bride's dress.
Right. I know. I was just imagining like what 2010 dresses looked like.
Yeah.
It was pretty popular with diamond stuff.
Remember whenever we were watching The Materialist and the mother, I think the mother of the bride or the groom was wearing white at the wedding? You probably don't remember that
Was
detail. She was. I think they put that in there to add drama because
Little
anytime
extra story.
anyone rather than the bride wears white, there's drama. Like they're asking for it.
Yeah, and to be
Yeah.
fair to OP, the dress was silver. It was the sun, it was the lighting that made the dress look white.
In an outdoor June wedding.
Yeah.
So, and that's whatever. But again, you know what
Dang.
I'm still mad about?
Yeah.
OP's now what? Because this was a story back in the
OP's
day,
30
right?
now.
OP's like 30. Was this posted back in the day, or is this posted recently?
I think recently.
Okay, so like,
Yeah.
how have we still not had a single conversation about this? OP's
I
still like,
know.
maybe that's
Yeah, back in the
why,
day.
Maybe. Oh, it was posted back in the day.
Yeah.
Okay, so they probably have talked about it now, but it's still.
She was 18 at the time. Now she's 30.
I just don't get
Well,
it. Where
yes,
it's
but
like,
it was posted recently though.
So-
Talking about back in the day, but yeah.
yeah, in that situation, you go, hey, why am I not in the album? And then they go,
Yeah.
oh, well, your dress looked white. You look like a
Right.
bride in every photograph.
Yeah.
We gotta talk.
Definitely talk. I wonder if there has been a conversation now or something because we
Probably.
didn't get any recent information. But I at the same time too, like, okay, if some random girl is wearing white to my wedding, like if I married someone who has been previously married and then that girl was wearing white to my wedding, okay, yeah, telling the photographer, hey, don't take any pictures of her. Take bad ones if you want to.
Yeah.
Or just like Photoshop her out, right? We're in an age of AI, we can do that. But like, and just Photoshop in general. But we can, those are options. If you're gonna be this girl's stepmother, and you are petty enough to not tell her about it first and be like, I don't want her in my pictures because she's wearing white at my wedding. It's like, okay, girl, she's gonna be your stepdaughter. Like, you gotta let her know or talk to her about it or something. Don't just avoid it.
You'd think you'd want to,
Ugh,
Clear communication
so petty.
is the solution to 90% of
Yeah.
all problems, I'm convinced at this point.
Yeah.
Just talking in a real way without being afraid
Right.
of what's going to happen if you say it.
Right.
Just say it.
Say it, guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that
My
was what,
goodness.
6 months after? So that happened in June and it was still weird at Christmas.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you could have had one weird conversation that day
Yeah.
and it would then be over and the weirdness stops there.
Right. Gosh, everyone in this
Yeah.
story needs to like talk to each other. My
And it's-
goodness.
And again, it's a kid. You're
Yeah.
18.
I think the adults should
We're
talk
not
more.
saying this in like that 18-year-old should have known. We're speaking generally.
Yeah.
Any contexts that fit in this box.
Right.
Just talk about it.
My goodness.
Just
man.
talk about it.
I really hope that their relationship is better now. The dad, at least, and the
Yeah.
daughter, because he should have stepped in more. Like, hey, why is my daughter not in any of these pictures? Like, what? But also, they didn't even check on her when she left. So that sounds like such a mess of a family right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Sarah Landry says OP's mom knew exactly what she was doing. I feel like you're right on the money. Somebody else also commented, how are you supposed to know a silver dress looks white? Exactly. It's not like OP was...
Yeah.
But that's when the photographer comes up. Anybody of authority comes
Yeah.
up to you then.
Exactly.
But, yeah.
That's the end of that story. We've got another one coming right up, and I think it's time for me to eat food.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do we think, everyone?
That sounds good. Do you wanna like switchy woo back here?
And just be back there? I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. that
Soupy,
sounds
soupy,
good.
soupy.
Okay, and we've got some donuts.
Do you want me to grab the food for you? You want to go grab it?
I'll grab it. That's
Okay. Sweet.
Amanda Foxy, thank you for the $2. Smaxy Dakota in the house. Let's get the deep. I hope that brought me down a couple.
Yeah, let's get
notches.
that D.
Defense. I was wearing these like on
Better
top
not
of my
defend
head.
yourself.
Huh?
What?
No, I was going into an anecdote. What did you say?
I don't know.
What did you say about the D?
I didn't say anything. Anyways, what? Go on.
No, it was just a little. So I was wearing these on top of
Huh?
my head today, and then I took them off, but there were these 2 red marks here, and I didn't realize for a couple minutes where they had come from. I was freaking out because it looked like I had these 2 giant red scratches on my scalp, and I'm like, I had that weird thing on my head, so I'm like, oh god, there's some other weird thing going on my head right now. Oh god, I was like freaking out, and then I just realized when I put them back up, I was like, oh. So don't worry, don't worry too much, everybody. Only worry just the right amount. And also, we have a like wheel. Look at that. I'm gonna take these off, folks. If anyone, I can't. If I ask you for hair product advice, I'm gonna get too many options. I won't be able to pick one. But the stuff I got, I don't like. I feel like it's making my hair just look greasy and ropey. I'm using like a hair cream for curly hair. I didn't realize it was for curly hair. Did you ever use any of that, Riley? You didn't.
No, not yet. I just got it.
I'm gonna spin this little like wheel here. Look at that. Look at this little tiny wheel. Okay. Here's the spin. Hey! Good job, everybody. We got a spin. And that is 10 members. 10 more members. How many? Do we have a number of how many we added today? I feel like we've added a silly amount of members today. Good job, everybody. Just a silly baby amount of silly babies.
350 new members today.
Oh my God.
And Dakota, if you become a member, what happens?
You get to watch us on Mondays, on Wednesdays, on Fridays when we go live during our members only live streams. You can't see it live any other way. So, once you're a member, make sure you pull through Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
349. 349 new members.
349. Wow. Wow. We're 16 away from a whole year's worth of babies.
Nice.
A baby for every day. Oh boy, a baby for every year of the day. Every day of the year. Every year of the day. Is every year of the day, every year a day happened? So it'd be like every year, September 27th happened forever. I think I just invented something. I think I invented a term. I said every year of the day instead of every day of the year.
Did.
Angie, do you know how to adjust the camera?
Of course.
Sweet.
What if we just
No.
you be the big guy, I'll be the small guy, and then we can
No.
have big
That's
small
not going to look good on Facebook.
the big small podcast with Riley and Dakota.
But that's not going to look good on
With big Riley and little D.
that's good. It could be misused.
The big little guy show with
Yeah.
the big Rye guy
A little lower. Yeah.
and little Oda.
Oh boy.
The big
Yeah, that's good. And then you probably Dakota, could you sit up so Sophia or Angie could?
I don't even think she has to move me.
Could you? For my sanity.
Riley, there's no such thing as sanity. It's Thursday.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
All right,
That was good.
Miss Kitty Cat. Yep, looks great. Miss Kitty Cat, Dakota, what are you trying to do with your hair? Volume, style, texture. There's so many
Probably
different
just
products for
texture.
so many different things.
Really, it's mostly texture. I want like beach texture for my hair. And I used a thing that's supposed to give me beach hair, but I think it's only beach hair for people with curly hair like Riley. For me, it just slicks it back and makes it look like I didn't shower for 2.5 days. And I don't like that look. But I love the haircut. Shout out to Ellen for cutting all of our hair. She did a great job. I just need to find the right product. Probably just like a salt spray or something. I don't know.
You should just get
Sea
a
salt.
perm. Get a little wavy perm.
And Jeannie
Yeah.
Nelson, thanks again for the 5 gifted memberships and the 5 gifted memberships from earlier.
Jenny Nelson just doesn't stop.
We just got Jennied.
Jenny.
Jenny.
Can I do the Forrest Gump voice?
Jenny.
Jenny. I
Yeah.
just miss you so much,
The Tom Hanks voice? Yes.
That's so sad when he's at her grave. And he says, I just miss you so much, Jenny. Oh,
No.
no.
Conceptualizing death, he was. Sorry.
I'm genuinely sad remembering Forrest Gump's emotions.
Well, you're going to love this next story we're about to read.
Yeah, hold on. I got so sad. Okay. Jenny Nelson, did you just do the Darth Vader no? No. I'm ready.
Well, do it.
What?
Let's do it. We don't know title animation.
Oh. That okay. Sorry. My stepmom banned my mother from my grandma's funeral.
Get out of here, Mom.
What a lovely family. My father and mother were married for almost 30 years, but my dad started having an affair with my now stepmother a few years ago. When he first introduced me to her, she was super energetic and the kind of person that seems to be happy all the time.
I wonder what was keeping her happy.
That's a good question. Probably all that physical activity.
Yep.
Good old-fashioned exercise.
Yep. She says her legs are always sore.
45 minutes on the elliptical,
45 minutes on the Stepmaster.
and then banging that guy. I didn't really know how to feel towards her, seeing how the whole relationship came about, but I love my dad, so I decided to respect their relationship. By the way, this comes from Your Miklada and on the r/Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit, because that's our show. So, everything was going great until my dad started saying that his wife reminded him so much of me, a 16-year-old girl at the time.
Oh.
I think mostly just because she's an immature little baby is the point there.
Nah, let's see what the real point is of why this reminded me.
She began to act younger when around me and just be strange altogether.
She's just trying to relate.
She's just embracing her youth.
She's trying to be like you. She's probably saying, "Chat, that's so funny. What's the vibe? That's so funny, huz."
What? How old is she?
I'm
Do
gonna
we have-
say
do you see
56.
Do you see the age in the Reddit post title?
I'm gonna say 56.
Where is?
Huh? Need help?
I just don't. It's not open already for me. and
It's on
so-
Notion. It's on Notion.
Okay.
Just pull up Notion.
Okay. Banned from the. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Scroll all the way up.
I've got.
You gross.
Scrolling.
Do you help?
No, I don't
Bitten
think
on
we,
the
I don't
mic.
think we have the age.
No ages.
There's no age in the title.
Yep.
Dang.
No age in the title.
We
Okay.
can't ask Dingo Spot because he's on sabbatical.
So, fast forward to when I got pregnant multiple years later. When I told my father and stepmother, they were overjoyed.
Oh,
My stepmother was begging to throw me a gender reveal party or even a baby shower.
cute.
I said yes to a reveal, but once me and my partner looked at our schedules and pockets, we realized we should only throw a baby shower. I hate gender reveal parties. Does anyone else?
Have you ever been to a gender reveal party with when they use lasagna as the reveal?
No. That sounds weird.
It's a good time. You just get to the lasagna,
Yeah.
boy or girl.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do, Angie.
Lasagna. Hey, congratulations.
Oh, do you have a better idea?
We're having a lasagna.
Cake?
I think they're fun. I'm not gonna lie.
How many have you even
they
been
get
to?
a lot of hate. I've never been to one, but
I
they
think
get a lot of hate. But they're kind of. I think they're kind of cute,
I
even though it's
guess.
so subject to change because obviously gender identity and all of that. But
This is what I want. I want my little brothers to fight. One being the girl, one being the boy, wearing diapers, and then they fight, and then we stage who actually
Are you
wins.
talking about that Instagram video?
Yeah, yeah, and then we get to see who wins there.
These two little kids that just box each other.
The teen
there's-
worker versus the sheen worker.
There's like every time the little boy always gets in like the first like sucker punch. And then the girl just obliterates him.
Yeah.
And it's
I was talking about something else, but I know what you're talking about.
oh, you were talking about something else?
It's okay, but we can keep going.
Oh, okay. The kids are fine. Because they keep coming back.
No. It's not meat lasagna or vegan lasagna. It's blue lasagna or pink lasagna.
I just don't see how that's gonna. How do you do that?
That's what the layers are for.
Congratulations, your baby's Italian.
Woo!
So, all right, looked at our pockets, only room for a baby shower. I told her this, and she seemed very excited. She began calling me once a week to plan the event. I don't know if baby shower traditions are like this everywhere, but in my Bible Belt southern area, the women of the family all join together and throw the shower for the mother-to-be. So, I was confused and overwhelmed by the fact that she was calling me so often about the planning. I told her that the planning aspect would be too much for me to handle in my state of pregnancy and suggested that she team up with my sister to plan going forward. They both agreed. It had been many weeks since I had heard any info about the shower until my sister called me while I was at work. When I answered, she was crying and telling me she didn't know what to do. When I got her to calm down, she explained that my stepmother had been pushing to use a country club with catering, a no-smoking policy, a dress code, and a zero motorcycle policy.
Holy cow, that is high maintenance right there. That is bougie.
Yeah, why?
Dress code? Bro, I'm going to be coming there right off the boat in my boat shorts. I don't know if I can do a dress code. Do you have a changing room?
Why are we doing the baby shower at country club?
Because it's pristine. It's baby. Get it? It's baby.
It's backyard. Backyard.
Backyard.
Backyard.
Backyard, hot dogs, hamburgers, good times.
Backyard.
Sure.
For context here, the majority of me and my partner's family smoke, and the dress code was basically dresses and slacks only. Also, my partner was part of a motorcycle group, which was also going to be making up part of the guest list. She knew all of these things, and my sister had tried to explain that this would not be the best idea, and my stepmother did not listen.
Oh, so she's trying to, shape and shift the people that they identify with into doing what she wants. Okay, cool. We just won't do that idea.
Yeah. Sorry, we did not hire the sculptor. No, I'm not even doing a metaphor here, okay? You take the keys away. She's got the keys. You take them away from her. She goes, but what about tradition? Well, guess we're going to start breaking tradition because
Wow.
we're not having the baby shower at the country club where none of our guests can come.
Yeah, country clubs. I don't even think I've ever been to a country club.
I don't think I've been to an event at one. I've golfed.
Good
It's
for
the
you.
only thing I've done at a country club is golf.
I think one of my school dances was at a country club. But
Did
I
you guys
actually-
do a hoedown?
No.
They don't do
would
that
be
around here.
good.
I've done many a hoedown. The dance, just the guys,
We know you a hoe now.
guys. It's a garden hoedown. Guys,
It's okay. We already know.
Okay. So, my sister is very non-confrontational, so I decided to take this into my own hands. I contacted my stepmother and politely yet firmly stated that I would not like to have my shower at the country club she had picked due to its rules being too constricting. She complained about the price of everything being too high to go anywhere else, and I redirected her to my uncle who could get a deal on a small venue that would be able to fit everyone on our guest list. The time for the shower is a month away, and I get a call from my father asking to come to my state to visit me. He lives in a different state than I do. I agree. When he takes me out to lunch, I can feel him probing me to see how I feel towards his wife. I answer them all with, I have no problem with her now that the planning has been fixed. She's doing a great job. I'm so grateful.
Okay, that's a solid answer. And if he wants more out of it, tell her how it is. Just tell her how it is.
He's going to go back to his wife and say, hey, so my daughter said that you could start planning again. And she's going to ruin everything.
Yeah, that's the middleman. The middleman.
A few hours into our visit, he then begins talking about how my stepmom is upset with me for not being grateful enough to her for throwing me the shower that she did not ask to do and that she feels taken advantage of.
Yikes. I feel left out. I feel like I'm not in the know. Can we explain that? That's what I would say.
I would really stick on the point of how she didn't ask to do it. Because it's true. You didn't ask, but you did it. And you did it anyway. It would have been nice if you asked. I could have said, no.
Also,
No.
it's a baby shower. It ain't gotta be all that.
Go to a freaking park. Yeah, that's a free venue. You can roll up with blankets. And guess what? It'll fit everybody.
That's true. That's true.
So dumb. Okay. So this took me back a bit, so I explained how everything came about, and he told me I should apologize because she's been putting a lot of time and money into throwing me this shower. I didn't want to apologize because I didn't feel I had anything to apologize for, but upon further thinking, I decided it would be my best option. I wrote her a very long text message saying how happy I was that she was doing this for me, how I was sorry she felt taken advantage of, and explained how the stress of pregnancy has made me a little on edge, and told her how much I do care for her. She responded with saying that she accepts my apology and understands, but... there's always a but.
Oh no!
When you put
Always
a but in an apology, it stinks.
strings attached. Expectations expected.
She thinks that I'm being a little controlling over her process.
Whoa! The squirrel calling the naked mole rat furry.
I love this new, yeah. The pot, yeah, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
A little bit controlling, coming from the person that said no motorcycles, no smoking for the friends and family that smokes and drive motorcycles, and a dress code where I'm pretty sure people are just going to pull up with their motorcycle club vests on.
Yeah,
See, I said that club,
Yep.
not gang.
yeah. Because they're not all gangs. Not all of them. Some of them.
I don't know. I'm not a part of that world.
Or they could just be friends.
Yeah, maybe they're just all friends.
Sons of Anarchy.
They're just all best friends. Apparently,
Um,
one of the like gangs that are there go to this one like big biker club that's like right by my house.
Did the Justice Gang?
I don't know what it is.
Wow,
And then you
everyone.
should watch Superman.
Justice League, you mean?
Everyone's asking
No,
what
it's
I
the-
said. I said it sounds like the squirrel is calling the naked mole rat furry.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's Riley's pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways, which I never
So-
really understood that.
It's because both the pot and the kettle are black.
Oh, then mine does not work.
Well, I think yours works, but just in a different way. I
Yeah.
also
Well,
didn't know
naked
It'd
that.
mole
be
rat
like
is
if
innocent.
the pot called the kettle black, but the kettle wasn't black.
Yeah, a naked mole rat actually does have 100 hairs on it.
Oh.
I wonder where that phrase started from because calling it black implies like the way that people use that phrase is like that it's a bad thing to like accuse the other person of something.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Wait, what? No. How did?
Right?
Oh God, you're right.
Why is it bad for the kettle to be black, huh?
Yeah. Why is the pot calling the kettle black? Wait a minute.
I am so lost. Anyways,
God.
we're just gonna use the squirrel one now. We're gonna
No.
mainstream
Yeah, that
that.
sounds good.
Has that been a racist this whole time?
Yeah, dude.
A lot of things
a,
are.
a
Oh.
sleeper racist.
Oh.
I found out that saying "Hey man" derived from racist things, but in a different
But
way.
in a positive way
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it was yeah. Well,
You know,
should I go into the?
No, I
can
think we should read the
We
story.
did a bad. Can we do a good racism?
No, we did. We
because
did the
it's not
squirrel.
really racism.
We did the
Let's go.
squirrel.
I'll
Anyways,
mention
let's
it
just go.
later.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
Okay.
talk
Sorry.
about it later.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
keep
Okay.
going.
Okay. Right. So she's saying, I think you're being a little controlling over my process. I did not respond. The shower ended up going great, and it was a very beautiful. The shower ended up going great, and it was very beautiful. Everyone loved the venue I had suggested.
It was very moist.
A month.
It was a shower. Sorry, wrong shower. Okay.
Oh, people are saying it's not racist. It's about hypocrisy.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but I'll talk about it later.
Gotcha. A month later, my grandmother, her mother-in-law, passed away. Everyone, wait a minute. Okay, I'm all over the place. Let me lock in. I keep thinking about this pot and this kettle.
Oh my gosh, dude! Just think
I
about
broke
this
him.
shower
I
and
broke
this
him.
and this stepmother.
I'm trying.
being controlling.
I'm trying. Okay.
Someone's gonna die
A
soon.
month later, my grandmother, her mother-in-law, passed away.
Go back, Angie. You gotta put it
Oh,
on.
sorry.
A month later, my my grandmother, her mother-in-law, passed away. Everyone was heartbroken. The funeral was in a different state than me, and my father lived. The funeral was in a different state than the one me and my father lived in, so we all had to make the trip to lay her to rest. I was 8 months pregnant at this time and was very worried about going into labor in another state. So I had talked with my dad and got permission to invite my mother to come with me to the funeral. When we were there, my mother was talking to family members she had not seen in a long time and having a good time catching up. My stepmom and dad stayed outside to greet guests. I was having a lot of pain in my feet from swelling and was sitting in the family designated area. My mom had come over and was rubbing my back, trying to see if she could do or get me anything to help with the uncomfortableness, when the funeral director approached her and said, "Ma'am, the family has requested that you not be in the designated area. Please go back to your seat." Her seat being in the very back row. So then did you go, "Hey, I'm actually the family as well, and whoever said that, you can bring them to me"? That's what I would have said. And I would have said, "Don't go anywhere, Mom. Whoever told you that, go ahead and have them come over here. Because she is
Handle
family.
business.
She's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
We're not going to play that game."
Can't. Not here. Not. How am I supposed to be a good influence on my child? Let this slide?
I mean, for real. You can be like, "I don't like that family. That's family." She probably had more of a relationship with the grandma than you did, stepmom. So I was completely shocked. I immediately went to my sister and told her what had happened. She was upset and said we should not make a scene and maybe address it after the funeral was over. I agreed. Once the funeral started, the priest read some posts about my grandmother that were posted on Facebook, one of them being a very sweet tribute my mother wrote. When the priest was done reading it, my stepmother looked at my father and yelled, "Sorry."
What?
As in to say, "Sorry, your ex-wife was mentioned."
Oh, wow. Dude, what? I bet this co-parenting situation has been interesting between the father, stepmother, and mother.
I'm like so genuinely disgusted at the power play at a funeral.
Yeah. Dude, I will say from recent experiences, people get a little weird at funerals.
Yeah,
Everyone does not know how to really act when it comes to time of grieving.
it can be. It's just strange. It's just strange.
People say things, people do
Cocktail.
things. People bring their kids and don't dress them up for funerals. Yeah, sorry. I should not talk about that.
I think
We're not members only.
OP said something about we talked and we said we shouldn't cause a scene. However, I think we can normalize causing scenes when there's a scene. Your mom's being excluded at the funeral from the family area when she's family.
I feel like
You're not even making the scene.
I'm more of a private shunning kind of guy. Right afterwards, hey, let's go talk outside. Don't ever do that again.
Yeah.
We're done here. Don't call me. Don't come by my house. Like, we're putting the rod.
But I
rod
agree
on
though.
them.
I agree exactly with that. But you could do that there. I'm
You
not
can.
saying like go like, "Hey, everybody, this piece of crap's
No, no.
trying to kick my
But
mom out of the
but-
and it's like,
Right after that's said and done, you have a moment to like pull them aside immediately. And if
Yeah.
they don't want to be pulled aside, then do it right there.
I would go immediately be like, "All right, it's an immediate conversation we have to have.
Yeah.
We don't have to make it like a blow up, but it's like we got to talk."
We gotta talk. Yeah. Yikes.
Can we normalize that as not toxic? Like that's just. Can we just make that normal, please?
Yeah. Wild.
Okay. Once the memorial part of the funeral came to a close, we were all about to relocate to the gravesite, and my sister approached my father and his wife to let them know that she would be driving my mother home, which meant she would be coming to the family lunch festivities that were happening after the funeral was finished. My stepmother looked at her and said that she did not want my mother there because she is not family.
Oh my gosh. She's still at it. Wow.
Looking at the people that she gave birth to and then saying she's not family is one of the dumbest things I've ever read.
What is she getting out of this? You know? What is she winning out of this?
She's power playing. She's trying to power play
Yeah.
at the funeral. Because it's
Yikes.
like, I'm his real wife now. And it's like, that's true. But you're not these people's mom.
Huh.
Okay. My sister told her, woo, my sister told her that would mean that she could not come to the lunch because she would have to go ahead and drive my mother home. My stepmother said, well, I'm sorry, but no one wants her here. We all hate her.
Oh my gosh. Keep going, keep going.
This made my sister very upset. And when she looked at my father, he looked very upset as well. Long story short, my mother did come to lunch and everything was fine. Our family all welcomed her and told her she will always be family, that no one hates her, and that they miss her. After this, my sister and I decided to go no contact for a little while. During this time, my stepmother continued to badmouth our mother to other family members and post about us indirectly on Facebook, insinuating that we are lower class than her for shunning her out.
Why are we doing this to Facebook? Why are we going to Facebook with this stuff?
Because she's
That's wild.
She's just a messy lady.
Yeah. Also, our Facebook peeps, give us a comment or two. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Dude, Facebook's wild. Not the people that watch us on live, just everything outside of it.
Yeah,
I
I
want to go
mean-
through our Facebook messages that people send us. Dude, horrific.
Have you ever scrolled through like arguments in an Instagram comment section? It's the most insane stuff you will ever see.
I see comments from Instagram sections that are wild.
Generalized discourse on the internet
Yeah.
is for anger and resentment.
Yeah.
Uh,
Not YouTube, though.
yeah.
YouTube's pretty
No.
chill.
Exactly. It's not for everyone.
Yeah.
Our people are our babies are babies. Our babies are our babies.
Well, the people on Facebook, if they follow us, they're on our team. But there's just randos on there that don't even follow us and just comment. They get their rocks off. They'll be like, these people are ugly, and I hate them. Yeah, at least 3 dudes a week DM us about Dakota's mustache.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
That's cool. They're like, I wish mine was that cool. Can you give me some tips?
exactly. Okay,
That's what they
Facebook is
said.
here. What's up? You guys are cool. You guys get the cool pass.
Yes, cool pass for everyone on Facebook right now.
Yes.
Woo! Okay. My sister said she wanted to forgive her because it would make seeing our dad a lot easier, but I can't get over how she disrespected my mother as well as my grandmother at her own wake. So, friends, am I overreacting for going no contact with my stepmother? I think that's a resounding no. But I'll tell you what is a resounding yes. If you ask the question, are there full episodes with stories like this just waiting for me to listen to? There are.
Gee
There are
willikers, where could I ever find that?
on Spotify and iHeartRadio and wherever you listen to podcasts, period. Just search OK Storytime and you can listen to every single word we've ever said in our whole lives.
Wow. Right on that. And you guys better study up. Let us know.
The quiz is coming. There will be one.
There will be one.
There's a final update here, but Riley, what are your thoughts on
Yeah,
this given situation?
I feel like OP and the sister should have said something directly to the stepmother to condone this behavior. Going no contact was a good move. I still feel like we need to come at the stepmother and let her know, hey, this isn't cool. Because the dad's just going to let her do whatever and be a little bit upset. But, you know, he's not going to say anything. He's just going to let it happen.
Yeah. I think maybe go to dad instead of
yeah.
stepmom. It's like, well, in terms
No,
of,
but he's the middleman, and that's the problem. Is he's always been the middleman, not really doing anything. You need to go to the source, let the source know, hey, you're calling family not family, but you're not technically that much family either, so you shouldn't be saying this, you squirrel.
Exactly. She's trying to power play.
Yeah.
Definitely confront her in that moment. I mean,
Even afterwards, whenever you can, just confront her.
the issue of wanting to see the dad more and being like, but the stepmom is there. It's like, go to the dad
Yeah.
directly and be like, hey, I love you, but I just I can't be around your wife.
Yeah, agreed.
So
yeah.
we want to spend time with you, so let's figure out how to make that work. Minus your wife.
Yeah. Exactly.
And there is an update. the final update. Let's get into it. Thank you, everyone, for your comments. They have been very validating to know how I've been feeling. After my child was born, I ended up having a very long conversation with my father explaining why I was upset and no longer speaking to her, and he agreed that she was very out of line. He said that when he addressed things with her about the funeral, she was angry because, quote, in her culture, once someone is exiled from the family, you never speak to them again. This made me laugh, honestly. My father decided that he needed to take a step back in their relationship. Yes. My sister continues to speak to both of them, but had been having a feeling that his wife had been lying about her past. She and I went forward with a background check, and she has not actually done any of the life accomplishments she claims to have done and has been lying this entire time.
Oh, so we now have claims to a fun PowerPoint for Dad. Dad, we're going to have a PowerPoint night. We want you to come.
PowerPoint night. Everyone make a PowerPoint about whatever you want.
And you guys go first, so they put in a lot of work into a PowerPoint they're not going to be able to present.
Oh my God, yes. I loved your PowerPoint on why orchids are worth raising despite the challenges. Anyway, here's my PowerPoint on how your wife's life is a lie.
How your wife is a fraud.
Yeah. What to do when you have a fraud wife.
Figure
We
it
all
out.
know trad wife. Introducing fraud wife.
New
The person
series.
you're married to.
You could probably get a series out of that. There are definitely women married to people that are frauds.
Dude, fraud wife could be the next big reality show.
What do we do for
It's
husbands?
Love Island right now, but dude, we're still developing fraud wife.
Dudsman's.
Are you saying fraud wife or
Yeah.
frog wife?
Well, frog wife has already been done.
Frog.
That's
Fraud.
Princess and the Frog.
F R A D.
You're close.
So we-
Fraud. F R U A D. Fraud.
Closer.
No, F R A U D.
Yeah,
There we
There
go.
fraud.
Good job.
Yeah.
I like fraud better than.
But we
fraud.
got to find like the Dudsman's husband, the Dudman husband. Something like that. The Dud husband.
Yeah, the dud husband.
And then we run
husband.
that series. Dude, we find tons of those guys. Anyways, we got
Yes.
new
They-
shows coming up, guys.
Yeah. new shows on the way. So, okay. So I've exposed the wife as entirely fraudulent. I will be staying in my no contact zone. It is my father's choice now, and that is the end of that episode.
So she's just gonna drop that and not even talk to him about it, and he has to deal with that on his own.
I mean, at that point, I think you go, hey, here's the
Dang.
information. Dad, we all know what you should do. You probably know what you should do.
Yeah.
But I still can't make that decision for you.
Yikes.
But yes, that
Cool.
is the end of that. And I'm sure the end of their,
Wow.
fingers crossed, the end of their marriage.
Yeah.
Because, dude, it's like, I know we're divorced, but you're dunking on the mother of my children at my mom's funeral?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Like,
This is a low ball. This is like the lowest hanging fruit you could have had, and that's what you took. And that says a lot about the man she chose to marry.
yeah, it does.
Anyways, guys, that's the end of that story. We're going to read some donos and get Angie back in this chair if
Oh,
she's
yeah.
done eating.
I'm done eating.
Okay, I wasn't sure. You were still munching. No? Okay. Okay, good. All right, get on over here.
Okay.
And we're on 2176 now, right? Well, oh, Lord. Oh, that's a, ooh.
What?
Well, that's a,
Should we go to the next one?
no, I mean, I don't know. It's just, it could end up good. Do you want the title? Should I say the title?
I'll look at it.
Yikes.
A little bit of a yikes. But it could turn into a yay.
Yeah, who knows? It could be exaggerated.
From yikes to yay.
Riley, how tall are you?
I think you put too much headroom on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well.
Do you need a?
You wanna
get
switch
you a
spots?
jacket?
I'm good.
Or no, you got the
I
red
don't need a jacket.
the hair, blue background. And I've got the
Yeah,
red
sorry.
man, red background.
Here you
Red
go.
man.
I'm fine with sitting there. If you like this chair, I don't mean to steal it from you.
No, I was just doing for headroom.
cool.
Maybe I can sit like this.
But also, update on the pot calling the kettle black. Okay, I know. Okay, I know it's about hypocrisy.
Yeah, and they're
but
inanimate
I was just
objects.
curious. I was curious because I was like, okay, if we're assuming that the kettle like is made out of like cast iron, which probably not.
Yeah.
But also, I looked it up, so I'll get there. But like, I was like, why is that the similarity that they're pointing out? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it seems like it's old because cast iron. So I was like, okay, why was? I was just curious. Okay, don't mean to be the person that's thinking everything is racist. You know?
No, it was.
But
it
a
was
lot
just-
of things are.
It lined up very well because it's
Yeah.
like, wait, but it's like the pot calling the kettle black. Why is the pot calling that kettle black?
Right.
And is it like,
the-
what?
What are they
Is
trying
that,
to
does
say?
that imply that that's a bad? Like you don't want to be that?
Right. But
But-
then I looked it up. Kettles, they weren't made out of cast iron usually, and so it's like it's blackened from the soot. So it's kind of like, I think it's still kind of weird. It's like, okay, why is it a bad thing for it to be black? But I don't think it's about that. I think it's like the pot is made out of like cast iron, so the pot is always black. But then the kettle gets like a little bit of black on it from the soot or from like the flames from the stove.
I'm even more confused now.
So the pot is like, hey, you're black. By the way, you got some stuff on you. And then
Oh,
the
so
kettle's
it's-
like, hey, but you're always black. So like, why are
Right.
you? I think it's
So it's more of like a, hey, you got some smudges there. You
Yeah,
gotta,
what that
hey,
up?
you might want to look out for that because it's kind of embarrassing.
Right.
And it's like, dude, you're covered in smudge
Exactly.
24/7. Why are you
Exactly.
telling me that's embarrassing?
right.
Do you not understand you are a smudge?
So, yeah. Either way, I know it's about hypocrisy, guys. Everyone was coming for me in the chat. I know. I know.
Yeah, guys,
But yeah, I was just curious.
But you gotta admit it lined up pretty good.
Listen.
It lined up pretty well.
We do have some donos though. So Miss Kitty Cat donated $5. Dakota, what are you trying to do with your hair? Oh yeah, I think we talked about that.
I
Volume
think we
texture.
did that.
Yep. And then Amy Blue Soul donated $5. Good evening, friends. Been about a few days. Parents' 12-year-old Boston Terrier passed and having pain flare up from medical junk. You guys make these days a little bit better. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry about that,
That
Boston
is
Terrier.
a very rough time, my
It was
friend.
a good long life.
Yes. Yeah, that's old for a dog. But I hope that you're feeling better very soon.
Thoughts and
Very
hearts
sorry.
with Amy Blue
Yeah,
Soul.
everyone put hearts in
and
the chat,
friends.
everyone. Hearts in the chat.
Megan McDonald, thank you for the $5. Dakota, you'll never be Lil D. If anything, a better nickname would be Daddy Coda.
See, I
Well,
called it.
Nice.
I am not the father.
Heard it here first, folks. Heard it here first. Also, Anonymous42 donated $5. I have many MC spicy book recommendations if you boys are interested. Many flavors. Also,
MC.
when you said MC, like I read it a while ago, the first thing that came to mind was Minecraft. So I was thinking you have some Minecraft spicy related books.
Steve,
Could be
no!
interesting.
Steve, no!
And then Steve went to put his hand inside of the creeper.
Water
Chicken
bucket
jockey.
release!
Chicken
What is
jockey.
MC though? What is that?
I don't
Main
know. I'd
character?
rather stay curious than to
MC,
not know.
MC. But what were we talking about?
Oh. Miss Kitty Cat
MC
donated
Hammer?
another $2. Dakota, I posted recommendations in the Discord.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Look at
try
that.
sea salt spray. Sam, well, the thing is, low key, me and Sam have the exact same haircut, which is
Really?
crazy. And then he uses like a sea salt thing because
Makes it more
I just
wavy.
wanted this to give my hair texture, but it does that. It only gives beach hair to people with curly hair and wavy hair. And I didn't read it, so I'm gonna return it
Oh,
and get
gotcha.
something else.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you gave it to
Unless
me.
you want, that's why I
Might
wanted
have
you
to
to
be
try it
perm.
today, Riley, so
Well,
that
I already put product in my hair today.
if you like
That's worth
this
a shot.
stuff, I'll give it to you for like
That
it
could
was like
be really
$45.
good.
I'll just give it to you for like 20.
Oh, then you can return it.
Well, I'm saying if you want it and it
I'm not
works for
gonna
you,
pay
you can have it.
$45.
No, I said 220. It's half off.
Oh, 20
Getting a
days.
deal. Getting a discount.
I gotta get something out of it.
Anyways, let's go.
Cat 5617804 super chat at $5. Angie, don't switch seats. The blue curtain brings out your red hair.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I
Thank
did
you very
immediately
much.
realize. Also, shout
Yeah,
out in the
thank
chat. Someone said, I don't know, I can't read your name anymore. He said, "Why are the pot and kettle able to talk?" Not
You know,
Not
that's a bigger
Kiki's boat.
question.
why are the pot and
Why?
kettle able to talk? That's a good one.
Yeah, Megan McDonald donated $5. Dakota, of these, what is your favorite or your preferred color? Red, blue, or green? Green is not a creative color.
Red. Blue.
I was.
Bleen.
We already read that one.
Blue green. Blue green was actually my favorite color. Blue green from the Crayola crayon set was my favorite color growing up. Blue green.
Crayola messed me up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
We missed one.
No, Angie said we read it.
Yeah. He just didn't click it. Is that one?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, you can trust me.
Sorry.
You want to read those memberships?
Jenny Nelson, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I said it twice because you did it twice. Yeah.
Purple Trader.
Purple Trader.
Thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's the sound of your membership hitting the audience.
Whoa. And
Wow.
we just got another
Oh.
$2 dono from Caitlin Cresswell. Angie, it's bad because they go black when old. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. I
Oh,
actually
like,
really
'cause it's-
appreciate that because it's been burned so many times.
Right.
It's got so much.
It's got so
thank
much
you.
soot in it that
Thank
it can't
you.
come out. That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
And we got
Makes
some
sense.
new knights. Just read off those names
Oh
of the new knights.
wow.
You read their names and I'll say welcome to the Knights.
Okay, Sarah Lee Nee.
Welcome to the
Amanda
Knights.
Jedden.
Welcome to the Knights.
Mrs. G.
Welcome to the
Cat
Knights.
5617844.
Welcome to the Knights.
And Miss Kitty Cat
Welcome
Winky Face.
to the Knights. What, you've been a knight for a long... What are you talking about?
You've been here.
Eliana Baines, thanks for being a member for 14 months.
Dang.
If you're going to do movie episodes, I vote for a mystery science theater format. Well, that could be interesting down the line. Jenna Lee Rawson B, thanks for being a member for 11 months.
Woo!
My nephew was born the same week I became a member, so he will turn 1 when my membership does next month.
What a fun way to keep track of that.
Lovely. It's another okay baby right there.
Yeah.
La Fuere, thank you for being a member for 7 months. I thought I'd pop in and say hello before going back to listening to you. Going back to listening to You'll Be All Right, Kid. Heard Riley was stressed, but now see it's Dakota. I wasn't even stressed today, guys. I was just a guy. I'm just a man.
You were stressed.
Just
I
a boy.
wasn't.
Just a
In fact,
boy.
I was the opposite of stressed. I was like nothing. I was nothing. I was just baseline.
I feel like
And
I
everyone's
need
like,
to point
what's
out.
wrong?
Feel the need to point out.
Maybe something was wrong and I just don't know. Sweet memories. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Funerals and weddings make people lose their minds. And sometimes pregnancies and babies do too. These Reddit stories are wild. Happy 3 months. Woo!
There we go.
And we just got another 15 minutes courtesy of Batman, a.k.a. Anonymous42.
Yes, we did.
With that $25 donation. Angie, I wasn't coming for you with the pot and kettle. I know it gets lost between generations also. MC is Motorcycle Club, but yours
Oh.
goes with the forbidden rule. I won't even say it out loud,
I
the
still
forbidden
have yet
rule.
to look it up. I've yet to research.
We don't need any research.
I'll do it on my own time.
Mama B, thanks for being a member for 10 months. Love the haircut, Coda. Thank you,
Woohoo!
Mama B.
Woohoo!
Thank you very much.
Yay. And thanks, Anonymous. I was literally just looking at the bar. I was like, we are $7.48 away from 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
And then she went, boom, how about 25?
Whoosh.
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 Whoosh. Yeah. But that is all the donuts we have right now, I believe.
Yes.
So shall we get into the next story?
Yep.
I believe so. Riley, can I sit like this?
Is that
Can I
allowed?
sit? Can
I
I
don't-
lounge? It's way more comfy.
I guess. It just isn't like best for you, like Facebook optimization.
Like this?
You're fine. You're fine.
This is good, right?
I said you're
because
fine.
I'm not low.
I'm agreeing with you, not disagreeing.
I'm just trying to find where the boundaries are.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you
Oh.
disagree with me.
Right. Let's
All right,
continue.
this has title animations. Let me just go through my list real quick. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Did we not have
Alright,
title
let's do it.
intros
Ready?
today?
All right.
Going in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My family abandoned the affair baby.
Well, that's a bad look. What?
Hi, I'm 23 male, and this week my entire life changed. 3 days ago, my grandfather passed away. He was 78. He had 2 kids, my mom and my uncle. I'm the youngest in our family, or at least I thought I was. Dun dun dun. By the way, this comes from Safe Gazelle 5274. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, during the wake, a huge bomb dropped on all of us. It turns out my grandfather had a 4-year-old daughter with a cleaning lady who used to help him around the house. Dude, at 74, Gramps has still got it.
He said.
Still got
He said.
it.
He.
My goodness, man. Wow.
Gramps is Matthew McConaughey from that Dazed and Confused movie, but just as an old man.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you're
Or
talking
wait,
about.
what if the house cleaner is also 74?
I mean,
Who knows?
we'll find out, I guess.
That'd be a crazy twist.
The woman is gone, and no one knows where she went. The girl's name is Lenka, and she's tiny, quiet, and completely alone. And everyone in my family hates her.
Oh, no, not Lenka.
Oh. At the funeral, nobody would even look at her. I saw her curled up in the corner of the room like she was trying to disappear. And the only conversation anyone had was who's not going to take her. They all agreed that she should be sent to an orphanage. Oh my gosh. So this is the... Okay, I couldn't tell
How
if it
old
was
is
the...
she?
She's 4.
What?
Yeah, why is she alone?
No.
How did she end up here?
Should we even read this? This is going to be a bad vibe the whole time.
No. It's gonna be great.
It's a lot of stories about
This kid better end up perfectly happy.
Yeah, they're gonna be president. Don't worry.
I just don't get it. Lenka, of course she's tiny and quiet. She's 4.
She's a 4-year-old.
How did she wind up at this funeral alone?
Well, this is her dad, so
Yeah, but who brought her here? She's alone, curled up in the corner like a stray dog?
who knows? We're about to find out.
We're so early in the story. Sorry. Okay. I don't know what happened to me at that moment, but I snapped. I walked over to her, knelt down, smiled, and asked, "Would you like to live with me?"
Aw, yay.
See, like, trust.
She didn't say anything, just slowly nodded, and that was it.
Pause. I have to confront chat.
Why?
Because I'm seeing bad vibes, says Caitlin, says the one scoffing at energies earlier. That is not what I meant. Energy is real.
gosh.
It's the
Caitlin,
energy in a text message that was sent to you.
You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have
And
gotten
that's
off like that. Don't talk about energies. Don't. No.
Got him gone.
Energy
Don't
in
make
your
him go
text
off.
in your text app is throwing me off.
Anyways, back
That's
to
crazy.
it.
Anyway,
Okay, I love you all. I'm sorry I am me.
that night, Lenka came home with me. She had been staying with my cousin for a few days, and wait, did I say? Oh yeah, she didn't say anything, just slowly nodded, and that was it. That night, Lenka came home with me. She had been staying with my cousin for a few days, and Nika handed me her health card and basically said, "Good luck. I'm a 23-year-old guy living alone in a small apartment in eastern Slovakia. I work from home. I pay rent. I'm not rich. I've never raised a child. I'm still an external university student. I go to school on weekends, but she came with me, and she's been here since." That night, she didn't say a word on the car ride. I showed her my apartment, gave her food. She barely reacted. Later that night, while I was trying to sleep, I broke. It was 2 a.m., and I was crying like I haven't cried in years. I kept thinking, what the heck am I doing? How can I raise a child when I'm just a kid myself? My family won't help. Everyone will judge me. She's not even technically my niece. She's my aunt. Yeah, that part's wild. She's my mom's half-sister, which makes her my aunt, but she's 4. I couldn't sleep at all that night. Around 3 a.m., we had a little accident. She wet the bed. She didn't cry. She just tried to hide the blanket like she didn't want me to find out. My heart cracked in half. I told her everything's okay and helped her clean up. In the morning, I explained that we needed to go shopping for her things. We walked to the store only 5 minutes away, but it took us 15. She was trying to be independent and didn't want to hold my hand. But on the way back, she was so tired she almost collapsed on the sidewalk. I asked if I could carry her. She said no at first, but after a few more steps, I picked her up anyway. She looked annoyed, but didn't resist. We made it home. I made her breakfast, thank you to the friend who gave me ideas, then told her we had to go to some offices so I could become her guardian. I thought I'd just drop off the papers. Instead, the whole process started immediately. It was chaos. I brought every document I had, my ID, death certificate, her health card, a letter I wrote asking for emergency temporary custody. But when I got to the child services office, one woman tore me apart. She was cold and cruel and basically called me a stupid boy to my face. You're just a kid. You can't raise another kid. You don't even have rights to her. She's better off with her mother. And she said all of this in front of Lenka, who was sitting quietly in my lap. I looked down and saw tears running down her face. At first, I didn't even notice. I just felt her little body trembling. Oh my God. Her little 4-year-old body is so small. Oh my gosh. She was crying silently. I gently apologized to the woman, stood up, and said we'd come back later. I took Lenka outside and walked her to a little ice cream shop nearby. We sat together in silence. I explained that we'd have to go back and talk to the mean lady, but I promised that I would stay with her the whole time. She nodded. Back inside, the woman didn't get any nicer, but she did explain what would happen next. Basically, exactly what I had read online. Social workers will visit us. They'll try to contact her mother. If they find her, she may get legal priority, but I'm going to fight this.
In what universe should the woman who just flat out abandoned her child get
Yeah.
primary custody of her? What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know. It's different. I mean, the rules are different in different countries and stuff. Like, I just recently learned that, like, in Japan, if, like, there's a divorce, then the woman just automatically gets, like, 100% custody. Or, like, full custody.
That's
But-
crazy.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I just wish that they would have, while this person's going off, you just lean in and you go, I know you're having a bad day, but
Yeah.
her mom abandoned her.
Yeah.
You complete
There's a
buffoon.
reason.
Can you maybe not scare her to the point of making her shake?
Right.
Thanks.
Right. Come on. But I'm going to fight this because if that woman abandoned Lenka once, she'll do it again, and I won't let that happen. Now it's late again. I'm completely drained, and I need to say this somewhere. I love this kid. I've known her for 3 days, and I would do anything to protect her, but I'm falling apart inside. I work from home, which is the only reason this is even possible. But on weekends, I go to university, and I'll probably have to give that up. There's no babysitting culture here in Slovakia, especially not in a small town like ours. I'm selling my motorcycle, so I'll have more money for her. I'm terrified I'll never have a girlfriend because... I'm terrified I'll never find a girlfriend because what 23-year-old wants a boyfriend with a 4-year-old? I feel like I traded everything I used to be for someone who deserves a better life, and I don't regret it. But I'm scared and tired and trying not to break. I don't even know why I'm posting this. I just needed to let it out. If you read all this, thank you, really. And if anyone's been through something similar, any advice would mean the world. And there are some comments, but do you have any before we move on to those? Have you been in a similar situation?
Yeah, this is totally right in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, you know grandpas. They got a lot of time on their hands. And cute nurses around. It's so complicated.
I don't know anything about what the Slovakian government would provide for you.
Right.
It seems like their system kind of is based on an arbitrary,
Yeah.
it's her mom, so she'll probably just abandon the kid again. So,
Right. It's hard to tell. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't have any advice because I don't know.
Become some sort of, traveling band. You and Lenka,
Here you
can
go.
be like the percussion, and then she can be like on your shoulders playing like a flute of some kind,
Sure.
maybe.
Yeah, give her the complicated one.
Become internet famous,
Sure.
and then, now you're trillionaires.
GoFundMe. I don't know if that's a thing out there, but
Your family's useless. Do you have friends? Do you have literally any support system at any level? Teachers,
yeah.
colleagues, work, anyone.
Yeah. I don't know.
Find support
Yeah.
if you can.
If you can. There are some comments. Tina Marie 1018 says, I don't have any advice, but as someone who grew up unwanted, I do want to tell you thank you for taking her in and wanting to fight for her. It means so much more than you will ever know. OP says, thank you. I needed this. EVB666 says, you are a good person and I'm rooting for you. OP says, thanks. Any advice? They say, firstly, document everything. Don't let the horrible social worker get to you. You're a hero to little Lenka right now. Seek out some parenting forums, single dad groups, or even local churches and community centers that may have resources that can offer support. Children thrive on predictability, so having some semblance of a routine will help you both. Make sure that includes a little breathing space for yourself. Lenka's trauma won't vanish overnight, and patience is everything. You are already taking small steps of trust. You don't have to be perfect. Just keep showing up for her. You learn as you go and are more than enough right now. I'm sure your grandfather will be looking over you. Rainbow Bright says, when someone says document everything, it doesn't mean it does mean as literal much as you can. In the beginning, take a full body clothed picture of her every month. Stick it in a binder with a piece of paper where you write out her height and weight. Write notes like what she likes to eat and watch and play and what books you're reading to her. This serves two purposes. You can prove that she's healthy, growing, and cared for. You can also prove that you are caring for her and know things about her. It also gives you a regular current photo in case mom tries to show up and yoink her. It may sound tedious or annoying, but it will be so worthwhile one day when she grows up and you can show her what she was like as a little person. Nanny65 says, you will never be sorry that you stood up for her. I don't know anything about what you need to do to get formal custody of her, but I guess a lawyer would be useful. Aside from custody, surely she would be entitled to your grandfather's estate. Good luck to you, OP. I'm sending the two of you hugs. OP says, I can't afford a lawyer, but I will fight. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Quick Store says, I don't know laws in your country, but your grandfather has an estate and she should be entitled to something as his child. That will help offset raising her. Now, not sure what death benefits look like for children we deceased parents that still need. Okay. Not sure what death benefits look like for children with deceased parents that still need support. Look into those options as well. Opie says, the entire land and house we were already decided and divided between my mom and uncle about 10 years ago. That's what the will says. If I wanted to fight this proposal, I would have to hire a lawyer. At least Grandpa left me a field and some plots of forest land. And there is an update.
Yes, her being entitled to the estate, very important
Yeah,
potential that I was not thinking about.
I wasn't thinking about it either. Unfortunately, seems to not be the case, though.
Oh.
She just said that they decided it was the mom and uncle. Which kind of sucks because that's split between the kids, but here we go. We got another kid.
But like, who decided that? The family that hates the child? Because it's
Yeah, I
like,
don't know.
did they maybe just say, well, we don't care. Like, we'll
So-
screw the child over.
This was decided 10 years ago.
Oh,
The
okay,
child
never
is
mind,
4.
never mind, sorry.
So I guess, yeah, it was. It's
Sorry,
in the
okay.
will. Yeah.
Well, I'll drop it.
That's
I dropped
okay.
that. I dropped that.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, maybe you can talk to them and be like, hey, so I know legally she doesn't like have claim to this, but can you like be nice and like care for this child because she's a child?
Yeah, I just like.
It's just
Is it like cultural because she's in a child of an affair where it's like she carries that with her or something?
I don't know.
I just don't know. It's not her fault.
yeah.
She didn't like pull the strings of that happening. Like
She's just like there's nothing that she can do.
Yeah.
She's the child. Yeah. So man, this just poor little 4-year-old. Riley says 1 second. Testing audio stuff.
we're doing. I think we're trying to make sure that we can't hear the AC. We're messing around. Give me your Tony the Tiger impression. Yay! Frosted Flakes have been found to contain asbestos and other harmful. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Please don't take my asbestos Frosted Flakes bit. Just
no one
Angie?
take
Okay.
Dakota's Frosted Flake asbestos bit for real skis.
Yeah, there's no asbestos in the Frosted. To my knowledge,
Yeah.
they are not
No,
frosted with anything
hopefully.
but sugar.
But sugar.
Did you know that? Okay, fun fact.
Fun fact time.
The iron in cereal, fortified with iron, right?
yeah.
It's not. So there's your body needs iron, right? There's iron in our blood. There's
Right.
iron all over the place
We
in our
need
body.
that stuff.
But
Yeah.
the iron that is in cereal, like if you take the cereal and you crush it in a bag, right?
Yeah.
And then you take a magnet
Oh,
and
yeah.
you run it over that, the actual iron will
It's
come
like-
out of the cereal. So
Yeah.
what they do in the factory is they like put a small amount of iron,
Straight up iron.
mineral iron,
Yeah.
into the cereal. However,
Interesting. Yeah.
your body cannot absorb any of that. That is not bioavailable iron. That's like eating a rock and being like,
You're like,
my
"But
minerals.
the minerals.
Your
Well,
stomach's not going to digest the rock.
Yeah.
Your organs are not
that
going to
true?
absorb the rock. You need bioavailable iron, which
Mm.
is in stuff like animal blood,
well,
but also a lot of bioavailable
Just-
iron
yeah.
is in vegetables like broccoli and spinach.
interesting.
So anything that advertises like it's like grains, like cereal,
Yeah.
where it's like iron added, it's like
It's like
that does absolutely nothing for you. Like
just straight up.
none.
That's so
nothing. So that's fun.
Yeah. Okay, can't talk for a second, people.
Ooh, Pattis got me though. She says we eat salt, which is a rock. That is true, but it's bioavailable. We can metabolize sodium. Yeah, actually, pure sodium is highly reactive. So sodium in its because salt, table salt, NaCl is sodium chloride. So that's like it's really a what's it called? A compound or a anyway.
Probably.
But pure sodium is actually highly reactive with water. So if you have and it's soft, it's a metal, but it's very soft. It's malleable, and if you throw it into water, it will explode. But it's you can't get a hold of raw sodium very easily, to my knowledge.
I'm testing the audio now. Testing, and it's good. Yeah. Yo.
Oh god. There's a slight hum in Angie's microphone, and I just solved it.
All right.
All right,
You
go back into
ready?
the story.
All the audio problems revolve around me, folks.
Back to
Dude.
the abandoned affair, baby.
On a real level, what you just did was really hot, Riley.
Thank you.
Fixing the audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was hot. Thanks.
She knows. I mean,
I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we have an update. Yes. So Lenka is doing well. She finally started smiling.
yay! Lenka smile.
Yay! I introduced her to my neighbor, an older lady who never had children. She looked after Lenka while I went to get her toys from her grandfather's house. She also has a dog, and Lenka just can't stop playing with it. One night, Lenka found me crying. She sleeps in my bed, and I've taken the couch. I guess she must have heard me. She came to me and asked if I was crying because of her. Of course, I said no. And when she hugged me, my heart shattered into a million pieces. I will protect that child. She's mine, and I'll do anything for her. By the way, I will do anything for you, which includes posting full episodes and more stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, whatever your favorite podcast app is. Just search OK Storytime. You can see all this work that I individually post myself. That's a lie. I don't. I just sit here and yap. But I will do anything. We'll do anything.
That's a huge W.
Huge W.
An enormous W.
There is a little bit more to the story, but are you saying W for the episodes or for this guy?
Both.
Yeah. He's doing great. Poor little Lenka.
Yeah, Lenka's breaking his heart in the best way. It's
Yeah, just
I
so
will
sweet.
protect this child with my life.
Yeah, exactly.
Lenka will be protected by me
Yeah.
until the end of my days. Yeah.
The thing I found interesting was that he went to get her toys from her grandfather's house. Interesting. So wait. And the older lady's grandfather's house?
I'm going to say now that she's his child, her dad, which was OP's grandpa, is now actually her grandpa because she's OP's son, but really she's his aunt.
Well, yeah. He
But-
would just be the guardian.
The nephew becomes the father.
Dude, that's crazy, man. This
Quicksilver.
is gonna be crazy.
This is who I think it is because he's like from another country. So I think this guy is.
It's not from Slovakia. What is it? What is it called that there again?
They're Slovakian.
No, it's something similar.
They are.
Oh, the
What from Wanda and
Sokovia.
Sokovia?
That's Slovakia.
Probably, yeah. It's the
No.
Slovakian analog.
No, it's fake place.
Yeah.
But anyway, there is a little bit more into the story. So, we have some comments. Filia Liliana says, OP, you are a wonderful person, and I'm sure there will be lots of women who would want a man with a heart like yours. What you do for that kid is selfless and kind and good, and she will be forever grateful for the one person who stood by her when all the others failed. I'm not sure whether it is affordable to get her into therapy, but I strongly suggest it for the both of you. I wish you all the best. OP says, yes, I'm planning to take her to a therapist. In Slovakia, if you pay for health insurance, it's free. I'm paying for her health insurance, and I also get paid extra for various injuries and so on.
What a terrible deal. They don't know how great we have it over here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they don't know the joy of having to pay for things like that.
Right. Have to earn it.
Gross.
Pull yourself up from your bootstraps and earn your therapy.
I'll
and
never pass
healthcare.
up an opportunity to absolutely slam dunk on the American healthcare system.
It's an easy target for sure. Not trying to make waves says, hi, OP. Some small advice. You're doing amazing, and I admire your humanity and resolve. Childcare is tiring through in body and soul, and it would be easy to slide into a world of putting Lenka first and only Lenka. This will burn you out. There will be times where it's in her best interest to come second and put yourself first. You're sleeping on the sofa. You need to work out a way of getting a proper sofa bed. It doesn't have to be new, and you can sometimes pick them up for cheap or even free in local groups. You have to make sure that you're sleeping well, because if you're not, then it will affect your mood, your health, and your parenting relationship with Lenka. Socializing. Being a single parent will mean that you almost never go out and run the risk of getting cut off socially. Look at something like D&D, which can be played online through Discord, or Roll20, which will give you access to adult conversation. Take the opportunity, if she's invited to a sleepover, to go out and see friends, even if you think you could just sleep for 1,000 years. Your mental health is important. Socializing now. Being a single parent will mean that you almost... Oh, wait. It got twice. It got twice on there.
Twice.
Your mental health is important. You're doing great, but don't lose sight of your own well-being. OP says, thank you for the advice. My friend offered to sell me his son's bed, so I should be back in my own bed in a few days. At least I hope so. And oh God, I didn't even think about that. Since she's been with me, I haven't gone out with my friends even once. I really need to look into that. Thank you. And Aliana Oxenfree says, take her with you to meet your friends and hang out. As a single parent, I brought my kid everywhere, and she was just my little sidekick, and I got to socialize. And she got to socialize, and it was helpful to both of our growth. Opie says, yes, I will probably do that. I belong to a motorcycle club, or at least I used to, but I sold my motorcycle, but everyone in the club is incredibly kind. I'll take her bowling with us. And that is the end of that story. Wow.
Everyone clap.
Woohoo!
W.
What
We did
amazing
not
advice.
abandon an affair, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yay. His aunt. He can't abandon his aunt.
And now Lenka's going to be a professional bowler.
Oh, yeah. And
Lenka's
that's-
going bowling.
She's going pro. That's how they're going to make the money. Oh, yeah.
Hundreds of dollars.
Oh, yeah. Hundreds. You can count them on one hand.
One of my favorite things of all time. And that's for sure. When you're the apex of professional bowling, maybe you make more than a couple
Yeah,
$100.
probably.
But there's a clip of a bowler like winning, like he like hits some, crazy split at the end of and he goes, "Oh yeah. Yeah, who do you think you are? I am." Yeah, like he's just absolute. I did it, you saw it, and I did it. Yeah.
He's just rattling off all of these like classic lines, but not the entire lines.
Yeah, you'd think he just like won the Super Bowl the way he's
Yeah.
popping off.
That's
Dude,
amazing.
This
Go
guy
ahead.
is a professional bowler, and he's from my hometown. And I saw him in a Walmart,
Whoa.
and I met him. I got a picture with him.
Whoa.
Everything I just said about professional bowling was wrong.
Yes, yes. He's
That guy is the guy.
He's from Taylorsville, North Carolina, and he was like
Wow.
there, and I was like, "Yo!" I was in high school printing out some pictures. And I was like, "Can I get your picture real quick?" He's been on
That's awesome.
ESPN like so many times.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a look. That's a vibe.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you're gonna be a pro
It's a
bowler,
star.
you better come with a vibe.
Yeah, man.
I think
It's not
I
that vibe.
can't confirm it, but I think I went to high school with a like semi-pro bowler
Oh, yeah?
that they went semi-pro maybe.
Mm.
I know they were like ranked like top 500 at one point,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
but
Wow.
I don't know where the line for pro or semi-pro is defined in the bowling world.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Huh.
we were both in proximity to greatness, Riley.
Wow.
Maybe
wild.
that's where we got our talent from.
Just
what
just
talent?
from being
It just
around.
rubbed off on us from being around those
It's the
great
energy
bowlers.
you guys were talking about earlier.
It's that energy.
The energy.
Yeah, and to be okay, I feel like I saw people being like, "Why do you get so mad?" I wasn't really mad.
Oh, it's just Dakota,
That's
guys.
heated.
If I was
It's
mad at
just
anybody,
Dakota.
I was mad at me because I feel like the way I explained that, it did sound like I was like, energy's BS. But I was like, it's the. To circle back, it was the story where it's like they went from fighting about this girl who had a crush on him to like now they're fighting about, well, the way you're talking to me about this. And it's like because you're being like the energy in the text message.
Are you still on this?
Because they commented, they're like, why is he so mad? Why did he get so mad? It's because I'm mad at because I
Sorry,
spoke
guys.
incorrectly. And I
Yeah.
spoke wrong. I
And
spoke
sometimes,
unclearly.
To be entertaining, we exaggerate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know if that was exaggeration though. I
What?
know when he's exaggerating, that came from a place within him.
It's just Dakota. It's just Dakota.
I'm just a
leave
man.
him alone.
And it's just another story we're about to read.
Oh, yes, it is. Let me get that ready. I forget.
All right, Dakota, knock these out.
Cat 5617804. Thank you for the $5. Coda, that was Quicksilver / Pietro. Wanda's older brother. Yeah, I know. I know who that was.
I don't think you did know.
I did know who that was. You think I don't know who that was?
Nope.
I saw that.
Wow.
I saw Age of Ultron the day it came out. Kim Fine, thank you for the $5 via Ko-Fi, where YouTube does not take 30%. Thoughts and Luda prayers. Sync Geyser is fixed, but hot / cold are opposite of what they've been for a decade, and I became too old for the new tricks 7 years ago, according to Sophia. And that is one of Sophia's rules.
How old do you have to be for that?
I can't remember. I'm probably
20.
too old to remember. Caitlin, thank you for the $2. Sorry, baby. You know I love you. Yeah, no. What's funny is Caitlin knew she was rage baiting me when she said that. She knew it.
She knew it. She knows you so well.
I think I have an obsession with if I feel like I've been misunderstood or something I've said has been misconstrued, it's so hard for me to let go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of like I need to be like, wait, but let me set this straight.
Yeah.
And now you're on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
And
never.
everyone
that's a
will
battle you're
misunderstand
gonna
you in groups
lose.
of people.
Yeah.
And
But
it'll be
it's
your
like-
worst enemy.
I feel like they can misunderstand after I feel like I've explained enough.
I've
to
seen
where it's
you
like
like explain
can't-
5 times before, and you still don't feel like you explained enough. And we still
That's
have to
when we
keep
were
going.
discussing Secret Wedding, was it not?
It was a few. I've seen you do it a few times with different subjects, but that is one example.
It's okay. We've all been there. That's all right.
Megan McDonald, thank you for the $2. Riley, what are your
What are your
least your
3 favorite hobbies?
oh your three
Oh,
favorite
three
hobbies?
favorite hobbies. I guess playing basketball, 3D printing, and cutting firewood.
Cutting firewood?
Yeah.
Sure.
For a second, I thought that said, "What are your 3 least favorite hobbies?" And I was like, "How? Who even has that on deck?" My 3
My
least
least
favorite
favorite
things
hobbies.
to do.
Pearl has been a member for 9 months. And okay, baby.
Boom.
Love watching your streams. When are you guys going to have a D&D stream? Oh, boy.
We usually have those after we're done with the live streams, but the live streams aren't going on anymore.
We just do our own campaign.
No, do not disturb. We just kind of put on do not disturb all night, so we don't live stream all
Yeah, the
night.
do not disturb streams are just going to the bathroom.
We should have sleep streams.
Oh my gosh,
Where we just sleeping? People watch us sleep?
you do not want to see me
Dude,
sleep.
that stuff's weird. I feel like there's something wrong with people that watch people sleep. That's
Yeah, where they
creepy.
can donate to have like a siren go off.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
If you donate $8,000, you can
That's
you
crazy.
can torture us with a siren in the middle of the night, and that is the minimum price I will. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
I need compensation if you're gonna mess with my sleep.
Anonymous 42 donated $5. Captain America's shield is made of vibranium. What's Hawkeye's shield made of? Quicksilver. Dang, man. Ow.
Oh man.
That hurts.
Yeah.
I- that,
Was anyone
just
else not that sad when that happened?
Oh.
No, I was
wow.
devastated.
It
Yeah,
felt
I like
so
fast
forced.
food.
Devastated.
I don't know.
I was devastated.
I'm just a guy. When I the whole time during the movie, I'm like, they're setting up that Hawkeye's gonna die, but he's not gonna. And then I was like, oh, here it comes.
What
Like
did
as
you-
it's happening, I'm like,
Someone
here,
else.
here it comes, here it comes.
Someone else got him.
Wow, you called
But
that.
then you're like, whoa, he doesn't up plot twist. I didn't see that coming. This is a great movie, best movie ever. Is that what you thought?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is honestly such a good one. That like, yeah, that's I could rant about that, but it's so good.
All right, you guys ready?
I'll only have one Quicksilver, and it's Evan Peters.
Dang.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'll
One
forgive
real
you.
Quicksilver. It's Evan Peters. Do we have an intro for this?
Yes, we do. Ready? And
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
My father has a.
1 second, my friend.
Okay, I'll
you
stay
got it?
right here.
Right. 5, 4, 3, 2.
My father has a secret family that he hid from us.
Secret family. Secret family.
The first 10 years of my parents' marriage were pretty normal as far as I could see. In 2005, my father tried to break up in a kind of midlife crisis once. My mother guilt-tripped him into staying, and he did under the agreement that he could go on solo holidays every once in a while.
Oh, no.
Oh, excuse me, burped into the mic. Sorry about that. Please don't come for me. Do not take
Good,
me
you're
away.
good. I didn't hear
By the way, this comes from user Jib Mercafee.
Sure. Go ahead.
And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So to sum up the following 10 years, Dad worked overtime a lot, and we had our problems with money regardless. What was weird and maybe obvious, it was weird and maybe obvious, but I didn't really notice back then. The affair was weird, maybe obvious. Okay, hold on. He was acting weird and maybe his behavior was obvious, but I didn't really notice back then. Fast forward to September 2015, my father told me that he wanted to break up, but this time for real. He told me a week before he told my mom. Why are we involving the children in our divorce?
Leave them out of it.
Stop this. Go to jail immediately. I was still living at home, and this week was a nightmare for me. A big part of me as a person consists of being absolutely open and honest about everything, especially to the people I trust. My mom always was a person I trusted, and much like a last straw if something in my life really went down a rabbit hole. And this would have been a moment I really needed her. But my dad blocked that option for me as he wanted to tell it to her himself. Every single time I saw my mom in this week, I felt incredibly bad for her that I knew and she didn't. Yeah. Shame on your father for doing this to you. Like, I need the bell from Game of Thrones. Shame.
Shame.
Ringy ding ding, shame.
Yep.
So, a week later, he told her and she broke down. Dad was the love of her life and still is. That is until today. And he broke her heart. She was very understanding and let him go. And they agreed about not divorcing for tax reasons.
Listen.
Get the bag. Get the bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
They not only agreed on that, but also him still doing repairs on the house on a weekly basis and letting her live in the house without any cost while he moved out. Mom got in a fragile state of mind since then. 2 weeks post-breakup, I nearly passed away all of a sudden. Mom's world broke down again. Thank God I recovered, but it was a really slow process and my mom was in permanent worry about me. In this time, my dad introduced me to his girlfriend, Sarah,
There we go.
42 female. Send this guy to Soundgarden. The Black Hole Sun.
Won't you come? Someone said Weezer Island as well.
Yeah. Weezer Garden. Sound Weezer Garden. Island.
Sure.
Yes. He invited me into her apartment that he moved into with her, and she was wasted in the middle of the day and smoked a lot, which was really a off-putting thing for me. Trying to recover my lungs didn't make it better. November 2015, I nearly passed away to the same thing for the second time, with doctors calling out my parents.
Oh my gosh.
They said they should come to the hospital because we weren't sure if I would survive the night.
Yikes.
Mom got into a huge argument with my dad because he didn't come over. I never forgave him that he wasn't there. Good. Good. Maybe not for my morphine-pumped self, but at least for my mom having the worst night of her life. I began to recover slowly, and my mom was in a super fragile state, crying a lot and reaching out to me to talk about the breakup because she didn't want to tell her friends. I had enough to do with handling the breakup of my parents and my near-death experiences, so I couldn't bear my mom's pain as well, as badly as I wanted to help her. Dad saw the situation from the outside and offered me to move out and pay for my rent. I took the chance and moved closer to my university and loved the feeling of finally standing on my own 2 feet. My mom hates to be alone with all the memories in our family house, but with time passing by, I slowly have the feeling she has coped with it, as my dad and I visit her regularly. He broke up with his girlfriend, Sarah, by that time because they got in an argument about her being wasted and breaking his coffee machine. April 2016. My dad introduced me to his girlfriend of today, Rachel, 56 female, and her family. Her 3 kids are around my age, and I really like those people. I love to see my father happy with her. I know Mom doesn't know about her, but we didn't want to pull Mom out of her own world due to her fragile state, and I think it's better this way. Fast forward to last weekend, and the huge plot twist. My boyfriend, 24 male, and I were invited over to Rachel's birthday. Everything was fine, and we had a good time, and all of a sudden, Rachel pulled out an album of photographs of a family vacation in 2008. I have now remembered the title.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. I forgot about that.
Oh my God. This can't be going where I think it's going.
Let's see. I see yous in the chat.
So, Family Vacation 2008. Let's check out the album. The album contained photos of my dad on a family vacation with another woman, with another family 10 years ago.
Woo, boy. Oh, boy.
Well, it's certainly not getting any easier for OP, is it?
No, it's not.
I had a hard time coping with the situation and not breaking out into tears of desperation in front of everybody. The man I respected so much for always working so hard wasn't working overtime. He was with another family. Oh, he was working overtime. But not in a financial sense, in a familial sense. Man.
I thought that wouldn't be on it. He was working all right. Oh, yeah.
So, it just feels like the last 10 years with my family were a complete lie. And you don't go on a family vacation if you just got together. My guess is they got together when my dad tried to break up for the first time. Just with the small difference that he stayed and pretended that everything was fine. He led a whole double life with a second family. The man I respect the most in my life for what he is and does not. The man I respect the most in my life for what he is and is not only cheated, which is a huge no-go for me, but I'm sorry. Okay. I figured it out last time.
You got it.
The man I respect the most in my life for what he is and does not only cheated, which is a huge no-go for me, but much worse, he constantly lied about pretty much everything. Where he goes, why we don't have any money, everything. And what about the former girlfriend, Sarah? Did he cheat on her? Did he cheat with her on Rachel? How much does she know? Does she know my mom doesn't know? I don't have the courage yet to talk to my dad about this and ask questions. There are so many questions in my head, and I even messed up my recent exams because of this. I feel so incredibly bad for my mom, and the worst thing is that I can't tell her. pausing really quick because we've got we're a third of the way in.
Oh wow.
Do we or should we be doing anything differently here? Maybe Angie.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, there's all this like and I can't say it and I can't talk.
Yeah.
But like, you have a mouth and a thing called free will. So you can actually say whatever you want.
Or we can start blackmailing.
Oh shoot.
That's always the best solution.
That's great too. But let's get these multiple family trees situated here. Okay. So this whole thing with the photo album. This is Rachel, right?
Rachel busted out the 08 photo album
Yeah.
after they almost OP's parents almost divorced in 05. Got
Okay.
back together under the stipulation that, dad's like, hey, I got to be able to go on a solo excursion once a year
Right. Which is my family vacation with my other family.
with my secret family.
Yeah. And then they eventually did break up, is that right? Or is mom and dad
Mom and dad split. Dad was with another girl, Sarah.
okay.
OP's like, okay, whatever. They broke up. She was kind
Gotcha.
of whack.
So Sarah was
Now
after
they're meeting the
split.
new girlfriend, Rachel, which turns out to not be the
Yeah.
new girlfriend, but a 10 years secret
Yeah.
family dynamic.
She's been here quite a long time. Okay, got it. That makes sense. So it was mom and then Sarah and then Rachel, but Rachel was secretly there the whole time.
Yeah.
Cool. Fun. Great stuff.
You need to get this off your chest, OP.
Yeah.
Your parents are kind of putting you in a really unfair position where not only your father, but now also your mother is using you as this kind of like therapist / sounding board / diary to confess to.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
This is weird that Rachel, like, does she know? Like, because Rachel is like, yeah, let's just like whip this out. Like
Exactly.
maybe the dad, like maybe she thinks that the dad told OP and like that family. Like, I'm confused why Rachel is showing OP, but she was just there for just visiting her dad and his new quote unquote girlfriend.
Which is why we need to say, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
I have questions. I'm going to ask them
Ugh.
right now. I don't care who gets uncomfortable. 'Cause
Man.
I'm uncomfortable.
That's just gets crazy.
So. So the worst thing is that I can't tell my mom. At first, it's absolutely not. I mean, the first point is it's absolutely not my job to tell her. Sure, that's true. But I feel so horribly guilty for knowing this while she doesn't know. Or does she or does she know and she just never told me? I have no idea. I didn't even think of that. What if that was
I
the
didn't think that either.
arrangement?
Ooh.
We're getting back together, but I have secret family trip once a year.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wow.
That'd be crazy.
If it hit me already that hard, how bad would it be for her? For me, it was a childhood. For her, a 20-year marriage. I don't even know how to feel about this. Yeah, no one's built to know how to feel about this. It would be so much easier if I didn't love both my mom and my dad and his second family as well. The worst part for me, and this does sound selfish, is that I'm not able to talk with the person that always helped and was there for me when everything went down the hole. Because it would probably hurt her, my mom, even more than me. My gut feeling says I need to distance myself from my family, but I'm not sure if that will help. I don't know how to deal with the whole situation. Advice? And we have some comments. I mean, do we have any more advice between the three of us, folks?
I get why she feels like she can't talk to her just because she doesn't want to be like stepping on a turn or something like that, or like deal with some like sort of relationship issues that she's not technically a part of, and she also just doesn't want to hurt the mom, but
Oh, I'm seeing some comments here. Wrestling Mama says that was her way of letting OP know I've been there. So
Yeah.
she took out the sneaky album and said, hey, Just wanted to make sure you knew. Secret family.
Yeah, I think it's very possible that Rachel was like, nudge, nudge, by the way.
Rachel's
but-
like, I'm just gonna leave this
Yeah,
here.
but I wonder what Rachel thinks happened on the other side. Because, like, if this happened, this photo album is from 10 years ago of a family vacation. So if there's a family there, we know that the affair started more than 10 years ago, right? Because family would have to grow to go on family vacation, okay? So what if, like, this was either happening the whole time or, like, you know, it's happened for more than half of their relationship. Yeah. Their marriage. And, like, so I wonder if, like, when in 2005 they were, like, thinking about breaking up or they, like, were close to getting divorced. I wonder if he told Rachel, like, I did divorce my wife. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like, this is problems. Or if Rachel thought that that wasn't fair. Like, I really want to know all the sides, all the perspectives.
So he's like I did divorce my wife, but also I'm a secret agent and I only get
Right.
1 week off per year.
Right.
So you won't be seeing from me or
Yeah.
hearing from me.
So it's probably not the case.
But I promise I love you.
Right. But I'm curious. I want to know. Skiz says, we're not qualified to figure out that kind of drama. Well, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. Also, Dad needs to go to horny jail ASAP. Yeah. Lock him up, man. He's gonna be like that 74-year-old grandpa in the last story. Where
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, I just got a son at 74 years old.
That's right. They do it different there in Slovakia.
In Slovakia.
Karu says, hey, what if her mom was the side piece?
Yeah, that's right. That's
Sounds like
that's what
it
I'm
might
wondering
be.
too.
True.
Or at least for, like, part of the like, you know what I mean? Like, either Rachel was using this to tell OP this, or Rachel was, like, thinking that OP knew this whole time.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't
Interesting.
know, but maybe this update will tell us.
Here's an interesting
or comments.
thought experiment on how to look at this, because who's the side piece, right? The OP's mom or the secret family? I think the amount of effort you have to put in to create and maintain a secret family
Yeah.
may actually outweigh whatever you're doing with your quote unquote real family. The fact that you have the secret family, that kind of automatically makes them the primary one,
Whoa.
because you're
Crazy.
prioritizing them so hard that you're living your whole life is a lie. You
This
could
is-
just not make your life a lie.
Yeah, it's possible. That's crazy. It's crazy to think about. But let's see these comments.
Comment number 1. This is so crazy. I don't know what to say. Comment number 1. You need to speak with a therapist like yesterday. Is this an option for you at all? It's hard to process and accept that parents are just humans after all. Finding out the flaws of our parents can be so difficult. And this one, well, it's a doozy. Showing you the photo album was insensitive. You should have never brought... they should have never brought you into that situation without preparing for the very likely outcome that you'd find out. Your mom needs professional help as well. It's good of you to want to support her and love her, but you're her daughter and you cannot be responsible for how she processes this. Everyone needs counseling here. Mom, dad, you, any other kids involved, everyone. I'm so sorry you are in this situation. I can't even fathom the kind of deception and heartache. OP says, I'm really considering speaking with a therapist, but this can have a lot of bad consequences in my country. For example, it does affect your credit score, and insurances are really bad. Need to do more research about that, but I really like to build a future with a home with my boyfriend, so bad credit score would be a huge problem. They give you a bad credit score for going to therapy?
That sucks.
Are we
That
talking?
sucks big
Are we
time.
talking about social credit? Like, for real though. Like, I can't think of. I mean, if you just pay for therapy and then don't pay for it,
Yeah.
that would affect your credit
'Cause
score.
we don't know where they are, right?
I mean, yeah, because I know. Is there any other place besides China that's enacted the social credit system? I don't know, but I know that number affects literally all facets of life
You could say
with the government.
Instagram is a social credit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because people are like, I'm not going to let you in this party. You don't have 10,000 followers.
Well,
That is true. That's sort of like the status. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Where's your blue check mark? Sorry, this is actually a blue checkmark party.
Yeah.
And also, if you don't have 55K followers, we're just gonna assume that you bought it like a scrub.
And
You're in
then
your
you-
band, actually. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help you out. Anyway,
And you're welcome.
so I think about it more like that it has affected. I think about it more in the terms that it's been affecting everyone for such a long time, and it's been affecting me so badly that I don't want to let it destroy my future as well. And regarding this, I'm not sure if my mom would be better off knowing it. What I know for sure is that if I get together all of my courage and tell her, I'd look for a therapist for her and make sure she gets professional help. And there is an update. Wow.
Oh boy. Oh,
Does anybody know where your credit score is impacted by therapy? Like, that's absurd. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just because it's like such a big price or something.
I don't know. I literally don't know.
I don't know either.
But
Yeah, man. I
you
don't know.
definitely can't keep all this in, man.
Yeah, you can't because she doesn't have
Girl.
any siblings, right? Like
Yeah.
to talk to about this. Like maybe talk to the mom if you really want to wait on that. Talk to your dad. I think text your dad and be like, "Yo, so like, were you gonna tell me about this or like like what? Rachel was just like casually showing me this family vacation and I got big news. Figured out some big things about you.
Yeah.
What's that about?"
Yeah,
Like
really-
maybe that can kind of provide some kind of like I mean it might make it worse trying to keep everything in or might make it a little bit better, but I think talking with him in general would be a good thing.
Yeah, I think that no matter what happens at the end of it, you need the catharsis and the release of confronting your father about this.
Yep.
And hearing it from him.
Yep.
You have earned that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can't tell you what's the right thing to do here because this is absurd.
Yeah.
But I know that you deserve the feeling of saying, Dad, this is wrong.
Yeah. Totally.
Update. Found out Mom was pretty manipulative and controlling all along and living in denial about everything she didn't like. Decided to not tell her the truth. Got a chance to work in Wait, what? Is this just
This is like a
okay,
big
stop it. That was a spoiler. Those were all spoilers.
Whoa.
Okay. So
Whoa.
maybe Mom, not great. Okay. So, most of you guys advised me to tell my mom and get therapy for us both, as well as a divorce for my mom. I tried to follow this idea, but honestly, it didn't feel right to me, and I felt like it's A, not my job to do this, and B, not my right to pop the bubble she lives in. Point B, it's pretty important because my mom tends to live in her own bubble. It's gotten worse since my dad moved out because she can't deny that he's gone. Dad and I decided a long time ago, 10 years or so, that we don't rip her out of her own little world and let her live in denial. Also because arguing with her is pointless. And I do mean pointless. If she has another point than you could talk as well to a wall. Logic doesn't work here. Something I realized about my mom that surprised me as well would be that some days after posting, I stumbled upon a subreddit called Raised by Narcissists. And guess what? I found my mom. The narcissist's prayer completely absorbing the being a mother personality, even going far enough to make me sick as a child to have a reason she can't go to work and be a full-time mother. But that's another story on its own.
Whoa.
Hanging around with the lovely mom of my boyfriend, I realized a lot of what I experienced. Excuse me. I realized a lot of what I experienced and knew is not just usual mom behavior, and that my mom is some kind of master guilt tripper. I'm her victim. Basically, my whole life, I felt guilty because I tended to like my dad more than my mom, and I never understood what was going on. But seeing both of their behaviors from a third person's perspective was a real eye-opener. I learned that my mom was and is a manipulative and controlling person, and I understood why visiting her is always exhausting, both for my boyfriend and myself. Boyfriend saw and told me what I couldn't see, or I guess what I didn't want to see. And all I thought was, well, she's still my mom, so it's my duty to deal with it. In retrospect, it seems like my dad always wanted to protect me from her. That's still confusing to understand now at 25. And I mean, how should I have understood what's going on as a child? Okay, sorry. What about my dad? You may already have gotten an idea why he led a double life and kept it all secret. He didn't want to leave me alone, and yet he didn't want to leave me alone with my mom. I reached out to him after the birthday party to talk, and he was happy I did. As we sat at the table and talked about it, he was very calm and apologized to me that my feelings were so crushed by this. What's going on? What just happened?
We're finally talking to the dad.
Did dad do a switcheroo, or what's going on here? Like, now it's mom. Now it's mom? It's been mom the whole time? You realized it?
I guess. I can't tell if the dad is like telling her this, but I don't know how else she would find it out. So I'm guessing the dad is telling her about this, and she's kind of. But I mean, if she started to talk to the dad, is like, hey, like, why'd you do this? And he's like, it's your mom. Well, okay. Actually, no, I'm remembering more things. For a second, I was thinking maybe the dad is lying about stuff, but she did say that she went on like the Raised by Narcissists Reddit and did some research for herself, kind of realizing narcissistic patterns and behaviors.
God, what if they're both? What
It's
if they're
very possible.
both doing?
I mean,
he
the
had
dad
a secret
didn't-
family for 10 years.
Yeah.
There's other ways to protect your daughter from your like toxic partner
Yeah.
than like having another secret family for 10 years. That makes no sense.
It makes
That
no
doesn't make
sense.
any sense.
But also, like, the dad didn't show up at the hospital when OP was like literally near death.
What's going on?
I don't know. I think both parents suck. Both parents suck. Both parents are crazy weirdos. I don't get it.
They've turned me into a goblin.
I don't get it.
They both suck. This is dumb.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So he says he never intended to hurt me and didn't think it would be a surprise for me at all since I was always a smart kid. And how could one not see that something is wrong with their parents sleeping in separate beds?
For sure.
Wait, but
sure.
my parents do that. Actually, my parents did that because they were about to kill each other because they were constantly waking up from snoring. They were both waking each other up with snores.
That's so funny. Yeah, it
Yes.
just happens like that sometimes.
Yeah, and oh my God, I've heard it. It can get so bad. You can hear it.
Is snoring?
I've heard my mom snoring in the basement
mom.
before,
Oh yeah.
like an entire floor away.
That's so funny.
It's not always that bad, but man.
My dad's the same way.
I told him it's hard to see for a child that doesn't know any better. And he apologized again that he didn't think of that and he felt really bad for me.
He's stupid. Oh, so he's stupid. Okay.
No, he thinks that OP's stupid.
No,
He's trying to
he's
pull a
like,
fast one on OP.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, was that? Oh, I didn't think that my child isn't like fully aware of the dynamics of her parents' marriage.
Gosh.
Yeah. What?
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.
This is crazy. Sis says they're both narcissists. I think you're right.
It's definitely possible.
Because I feel like only a narcissist could justify this behavior in a way where it's like, actually, I did this for you. It's
Right.
like
I did this.
because I'm such a good dad.
Right.
I actually did this for you.
Yeah, I was the victim from your crazy mom.
Yeah. So he also confessed that I'm the person he trusts and loves the most. Oh, no way. And that's the reason he wanted me to know and let me be a bigger part of his world. Right.
Sure.
Oh, and an interesting bit of info. Rachel and him have had their 20-year anniversary next year. Oh my God, so many wrong decisions were made here. Regarding the relationship stuff, I really feel sorry for him and am finally able to understand why he always told me to take my time knowing someone before thinking about getting a child. Anecdotal, I was an accident baby. He knew her 2 months before she got pregnant, but she always told him she took birth control.
Wait. You're not an accident. We conceived you 2 months in, and I
No,
thought,
they are an accident.
no, exactly.
Look,
That's what
but
I'm
they,
saying.
they weren't saying they weren't. They are. Dad was saying you are an accident. Like they
Oh,
know.
I thought he was saying like, you are in an accident. I just didn't know your mom was on. I thought your mom was on birth control, but we
Yeah,
had
no.
you anyway 2 months in. I was
Yeah.
like, that doesn't make sense at all.
No, it's
Okay. I was like, that's stupid. That's stupid.
no. He's just being like, well, it makes sense that he said that because makes sense he's saying take your time before you have babies.
No, it
Because
definitely does.
maybe he had a quick baby with me.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
So what have I done the last few months? Where am I now? First of all, I didn't tell my mom. At this point, I don't see the sense in telling her. She'll just deny it anyway. I know my mom. I love her despite what she did to me and still does to me, and it doesn't make sense to hurt her with the truth. Deep down, I feel she knows it anyway and has known it all along. I guess an adult does notice that sleeping in separate beds isn't the norm and still denies it. There's no need to rip her out of denial this deep. I did talk about it with other adults, my physician being one of them. He told me that my gut feeling is right, and before I consult a therapist, I should consider taking my time and my distance from it all and see how I feel, since he also confirmed that going to a therapist in Germany has
Ah.
consequences for some work fields.
Finally. Wait,
The Germans are anti-therapy?
that's crazy. Maybe
What
it's like,
work fields, I
Maybe
wonder?
it's the kind of thing where it's like you can't have like autism and ADHD in the military or something like that. When it's like or like as a pilot or something, where it's like
Yeah.
if you go to therapy, that must mean something is mentally wrong with you. So we don't trust you to work.
It's just a mob. They run the mob out in Germany.
I guess.
Well, that's a very, I don't know. That is a Sopranos deep cut. Not even
Nah.
really a deep cut. That's just a Sopranos reference.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
All
Sorry.
right. Spoiler alert. Tony Soprano gets on Prozac, and he's like, don't tell anybody I'm on this because they will get me.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to see it
got
as a
any
sign of
respect.
weakness.
No respect at all.
Okay. He said he has the impression that I sorted through my thoughts well enough to handle this and that I'm not left alone in this. Here's some interesting info. Every person that knew my mom personally advised me to not tell her and that it wouldn't make any sense. Well, okay, cool. Then do that. I decided that both my parents are adults and old enough to handle their relationship alone. That was a huge one, and honestly, I think this is the point I made my first step into getting over it and distancing myself from this mess. As far as I can see, it helped. I got an apprenticeship in my dream job at a dream company about 220 miles from home. It doesn't sound like a lot, but the physical distance is a huge relief because I'm just not tangible anymore. You cannot find me. I'm 220 miles away, living out my dream, my German dream, working for Mercedes-Benz, driving the cars on the test track.
There you go.
A nice side effect of all of this is even though that I'm working more hours per week, going from 20 to 35 hours, I started to excel in my studies. At that point, I think it might be about all the distraction and worry that I had at home. Since I've been here, I come home and then I'm able to concentrate on the stuff I have to learn. Then I'll go out for a walk, come home, cook a healthy meal for a boyfriend and me, sleep early. I feel so much better overall. I have peace. I don't have problems always. I have peace. Yes. Seeing what it's like to work in my dream job might be a little motivator too. So what helped me all along is distance, mostly the physical distance, since I don't feel bad about it, even if my mom still tries to guilt trip me every other day. But that's the point. I just turn off my phone and enjoy my life and make the best out of it. There's absolutely no reason one should feel bad about taking the chance to work in their dream job in a dream company. And if whoever doesn't respect that or didn't understand that the world doesn't gravitate around them, and most importantly, that your kids are their own persons with their own wishes and goals and shouldn't be pressured into fulfilling wishes and goals that you weren't able to make. That's right. And by the way, I have a goal, and my goal is that you, yes, you, will listen to every full episode with stories just like this that we have on your favorite podcast platform. No matter what it is, just search OK Storytime, the name of our show, and you can listen to over 2,800 episodes. Get started right away. It takes more than 2 months of consecutive listening
Yep.
to listen to them all.
Got a lot of work ahead of you. Get to it. Go on.
I believe in you, though.
Yes.
So we are approaching the end of the story here. My
Yeah.
goodness. Dad needs consequences. I don't like that dad has just pushed everything onto mom, regardless of if mom, looking at it, you're like, oh, she was kind of. Him abandoning you for another family for 10 years on and off was not him, like, looking out for you.
Yeah.
I don't think, right?
Yeah. And the part
Could it be?
that really got me was when he was like, I love you the most, and that's why I wanted to tell you this. And it's like, well, didn't you want to tell me this when I asked you about it? Right? Like, didn't she bring it up, or did the dad pull her aside?
Well, it's like, so you say, like, I love you and care about you so much, and that's why I'm telling you. It's like, that's great. Why did you rope me into the divorce immediately? Why were you torturing me? Why were you at the hospital when I was gonna
Literally.
die? Like, what?
It's like, I feel like if you loved me the most, more than anyone else, and you prioritized me, then maybe you would like care when I'm near death.
Yeah, you wouldn't have prioritized your secret family.
Right.
But anyways, that's just my vibe. So let's finish this off. I want dad to have consequences, but I'm glad you're living your dream. That's where we want to be. So, some final words about my health, since a lot of you were concerned about how I'm doing. What led me to almost passing away was a big chain of unfortunate events, lemony snicket, and mistakes made by medical personnel. Unfortunately, it does affect me to this day and always will, because 10% of my lung tissue died in the process, and I have to take lifelong medication to make my blood clot slower to avoid it from happening again. Don't worry, I'm fine. I had my point of no return in March 2017, where I decided I don't want to live the rest of my life depressed in a bed, and went my way. Lost 55 pounds, got my skin nice and clear, and changed my overall being. All out of my own free will and with the help of Reddit that I just discovered at that time. Today I learned moving around and building stamina helps a lot if you're lacking a chunk of your lung. So, you could say Reddit literally changed my life for the better. But that's, again, another story on its own. And we have a final comment here. Something that I didn't see was discussed. You mentioned a 20-year anniversary, but does the other wife, Rachel, not your mom, know about the girlfriend, Sarah? I'd assume not. If not, I'd assume your dad was on and off with the 20-year anniversary wife, right? OP says, not sure about that. My father mentioned her, the 20-year anniversary girlfriend, to be on the more jealous side. It could be the result of him telling her about Sarah. I didn't talk about Sarah anymore since I also disliked her as a person. I knew her for years and never really liked her. Nothing to do with the relationship stuff. And that is the end of that story.
Dude, I really need to, like, I feel like what we've learned about that relationship is only part of the truth. I
Yeah.
feel like the dad still has to be, like, scheming and scamming about something, and there are some things that are, like, overlapping and everything. I need, like, the full timeline of all of this stuff. Like, I need when each relationship started. I need who in each relationship knew about the other relationships. Like, I really am so curious to find out all of those icky details.
Yes, it's
So
there's so
curious.
many icky details. There's just too much ick.
Too much ick, man.
Get away from them both.
Get away.
Just live your dream life with your boyfriend.
Yeah,
Focus on that,
exactly.
because none of that.
Exactly.
They're both rotten.
Yeah.
They both are acting. Well, the mom less so. I don't know. The mom was a switch up. I think
Yeah,
we
we
didn't
learned
really
new things
hear
as
how
a
bad
mom.
she was.
We just learned that she's a narcissist.
And it was just
Apparently
like,
has been all along. We were unaware. Man, there's like so much more mess to this story than we barely even scratched the surface, it sounds
it's
like.
so messy. It's like I cannot give the dad a pass when he's telling his daughter,
Yeah.
I'm divorcing your mother in a week, but you can't tell her. What?
Right, it's like,
that's torture.
What? Yeah.
Like, that's go to jail for
Forgot
that.
about that.
Jail. I
Jail.
send you to jail.
But we do have some donos and another story coming right up. I have to go to the restroom. So
All
I'll be
right.
back.
Let's see. Cat 5617804. Thank you for the $5. Can I make a confession? I've only seen Endgame during the vid and saw clips of the rest.
Bro, you gotta drop everything you're doing and just watch everything up until the last new Spider-Man, and then skip ahead and watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Then you're good.
Honestly, I fully agree with that. Yeah.
I haven't seen Thunderbolts or any.
Thunderbolts I heard was really good.
Yeah, I could
Um,
give it a chance. I'm just hurt by Marvel.
I wanted to go see it. I just never found time.
Yeah.
My favorite. Well, I could anyway. Purple Trader, thank you for the $2 back to back, giving Riley PTSD. Chrissy Poo, thank you for the $5. Can you scroll down a little bit for me? OKOP. Just wanted to say thanks for helping me forget about life's problems with your stories. My back still hurts from a car accident, and I had to cancel my chiropractor. They weren't great. My mom says hi too. Appreciate all your hard work.
Hi, Chrissy Poo's ma.
Thanks for the love, Chrissy
And
Poo.
I have been to several chiropractors, and one's really good. I grew up with a really good chiropractor growing up, and then I got a little older and didn't really work out.
I know a really good chiropractor in LA.
That's good.
Really, really, really good. If anyone needs that. But thoughts with you, Chrissy Poo. Sorry your back's hurting. Hope you get a big old settlement check from whoever did that to your back. Angie S., thank you for the $5. Just joined. So, hey, I'm at work on the night shift, but you guys make the night go by so fast. Thank you so much. And thank you, Angie. Over here. Thank you, Angie, for pulling through and hanging out with us. Terry Sapphire Frog, you've been a member for 5 months. 5 months already. Woohoo! Okay, family is the best community for real. Love you guys. I see only accurate statements in that donation or milestone.
In that mega episode that you guys read, I took one from there and added it to this.
Okay, cool. Because we only did one.
Yeah, okay. So I
And-
just took like the third one and
Cool.
put it in this. Thank you, Christina.
Yes.
I got a haircut, and it's I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good cut.
I think the
It'll
profile
grow out good too.
The outfit, yeah, my Dennis Rodman shirt. Yeah.
The D-Rod.
I
So
like D-Rod.
the thing about Thunderbolts I'm happy about, it didn't make enough money, which that sounds wrong, but
Real quick, this is what Marvel should have done. Okay. Whenever Endgame happened, they should have took a 5-year break off of making any movies, and then whenever
Yeah.
the day of Endgame happened, they brought back movies and then ran it up because they just went too hard in the paint.
oh,
my hot take.
that's actually so accurate. They should have had at least 5 years full-blown hiatus, get the people hungry for it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then drop
'cause,
Spider-Man, dude. It would have been bananas.
I mean,
$1 billion.
yeah. It was like going from the apex, like seeing the Infinity Saga in theaters was the penultimate cinema experience for me as like a Marvel dork, like as in my 20s. Like that was
Yep.
crazy.
That stuff was
But-
always so fun.
Marvel now is saying that they're not going to spend as much money on their movies because the new Avengers, aka the Thunderbolts, did not make enough money. And I feel like they said that expecting everyone to go, no.
yeah.
But I'm like, yeah, figure out how to make another Iron Man, please.
Yeah.
That didn't cost $800 million, and it was
Well-
better than everything you've ever made.
Right.
They built a system and thought about, redoing the system with new people, and it's hard. It's tough. Anyways, I go into it, but we have another story to give to our people.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Ready?
Let's go.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
My stepbrother excluded us from his wedding because we disrespected his fiance.
He Uno reverse carded the disrespect.
For context, I, 21 female, have a stepbrother, 19 male, who I'll call Tristan, that has been dating his girlfriend, 18 female, I'll call her Heather, for about a year now. They met in high school when she was a junior and he was a senior. Throughout their relationship, my family and I have seen red flags from Heather. In the beginning, she seemed nice enough and we had no issues. This is until they were lying to my parents about her giving him rides home from school, hanging out, and, the normal teenage things. By the way, this comes from Commercial Time 7518 from the r/Charlotte Dobra YouTube subreddit. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, A few months into their relationship, my parents caught them in adult activities in his room with the door open while all of us were home.
Wow.
Ew, you guys are stupid.
He was going for the achievement.
Yeah, he's first time.
He was
Noob.
no,
Oh,
he was
man.
trying to pass the level on expert mode, and he
Dang.
learned that you can't do that.
He's trying to get all the points on that one. What's that one test?
The ACT.
The presidential fitness exam.
No, it's like the it's that one test where you check off all the things you've done, and one of them is like doing things in front of other people or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
I'm just dying at my own joke now about the presidential fitness exam involving this kind.
Anyway.
Down and up. 1. Down and up. 2.
Stop
Do we
it.
all remember that voice?
Of course. Of course, arguing and yelling followed this, and she left. This was on top of them lying about being a couple, lying about her driving around and hanging out, him trying to sneak her in the house, and her having what I can only describe as a snobby attitude with my parents. Eventually, my parents banned her from our house, but told them what they do together outside of our house isn't their business. Isn't our business, yeah. They told me this too when I was with my ex. This is where I figured he would dump her, as that was his usual pattern with his version of dating. Tristan was a very troubled child, to say the least. My stepmom and 2 stepbrothers moved in with my dad when I was about 10. I lived with my witch of a woman for a mother and her husband. They are a whole other story on their own. Submitted to r/OK Storytime subreddit at the time, and visited my dad on the weekends. Now, I moved in with my dad and stepmom after I turned 18. In the first 2 years of me living with my family, he had dated at least 4 different girls to my knowledge, and they all ended the same way. He would get some adult action for a few weeks. Get caught or bored, and then move on to the next. But for some reason, Heather was different. He won't even hang out with his friends if they're going to a place like a club or bar because Heather won't like it. Personally, as a girlfriend, if I trusted my partner, I wouldn't care. But I know everyone is different for different reasons. Tristan is not one to be walked on, as he has had so many fights with our parents, as he would do things like break into my room. It was so bad my dad put a lock on my door, and it still didn't stop him. And steal my gaming console or tablet or sneak my stepmom's old phone or computer when we weren't home or sleeping. This behavior got better as we got older. Tristan.
Yeah, that's good.
Tristan.
That's good. It's a promising sign.
Right. Tristan was accepted early into the military before he even met Heather, and had initially told her he wasn't sure how it would affect their relationship. This led to her screaming and crying about him not being able to promise they would be together forever, and that she can't handle a long-distance relationship. Surprise, apparently she can, because he has been in the military for over a year now, and has been home maybe 4 times.
That's actually a lot for being in the military.
Yeah, right? For just a year?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Tristan even broke down crying, talking to my dad about the situation with her because he didn't know what to do. And my dad told him that a good relationship should not make him feel this way. That is true. Remember when I said she was banned from the house? Well, my parents decided to be nice and let her come over for this past Christmas, as she doesn't care for either of her parents, and my brother had asked since it was Christmas. Well, my dad caught them in the act again when he went inside to get them so we could go look at Christmas lights like we do every year. Imagine that. The dad's like, hey, guys, do you want to go for the... Oh, my God. Oh, you guys. Like, oh, my gosh.
Do you want to go see some Christmas lights?
Exactly. Oh, my gosh. What a tradition. Now, to the reason for this post. Tristan called the other night to tell us about his new job and that he is coming back home for a few days next week and wanted to maybe grab lunch or dinner the Thursday that he's here, and as he will be getting in late Wednesday night. Our family conversation was normal until he casually mentioned him getting married, to which he actually said that he fricked up by saying it. Oh, I freaked up. I said I was marrying my girlfriend that no one liked. Oh, I freaked up so bad. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh.
That was a little too good.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Are you in the military, Angie?
I've been trying to drop hints here and there, but yeah.
Or is this because that was a? I feel like this
Oh,
has to be
shoot.
about you now.
Oh man,
yeah.
I freaked up. I shouldn't have
Oh.
done it well enough.
Oh,
Oh
you
no,
did.
I freaked out,
Oh,
guys.
dude.
Ah,
Oh, my unit's gonna be so freaking peeved.
gosh,
Oh, I'm
gosh.
in special forces. I'm a secret agent.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm supposed to be good at keeping secrets. Oh, frick. Darn it. All right, anyway. Since he messed up already, he came clean and told us that him and Heather are getting married a week from this coming Saturday. Oh, a week from this coming Saturday on a boat with her family that she hates and has no good relationships with. He never mentioned us being included in those plans. So my stepmom asked, and the conversation went something like this. Here, do you wanna be him?
I'll be bro.
And I'll be mom.
Yes.
What about us?
Well, I want you guys there, but Heather doesn't. She said it would ruin her plans, and she kind of feels disrespected by you guys.
Right. Well, anything to make her happy, I guess. Now, I know I'm on the younger side of this. However, I don't think that banning someone that has no respect for my parents. Now, I know I'm on the younger side of this. However, I don't think that banning someone that has no respect for my parents in their own house and still giving them a second chance, which they failed again, to be respectful. And yes, I do put fault on my brother for those actions as well, and so do my parents. And encouraging him to go to a bar and hanging out with his friends where he is stationed instead of doing nothing and staying in his housing is so bad that you won't let your soon-to-be husband invite his own family to the wedding. Also, me and my grandmother and I, who is also our next door neighbor, have talked to this girl maybe 4 times the whole time that they were together and kept my comments to myself. So I'm not really sure what we did, but fine. My dad told him that it was unfortunate we weren't invited, especially because he told us that he wanted us there. But because he never told us, they have plans for a little vacation and I have to work, so we couldn't go even if he put his foot down on it. Dad told him that he's young and he needs to figure things out for himself, and we know that he won't listen to us since he never did before, and that while we don't want him to marry this girl, it's his decision, and it won't stop us from picking up the phone when he calls or having him come home to visit. However, it will not stop the inevitable conversation we all need to have. My family, him, and his soon-to-be wife, if he truly wants to have us in his life, but she wants to exclude us because she feels this way. To this, my brother reluctantly agreed. As of now, my dad and I are over it since we already figured something like this would happen, and my stepmom is very upset, which makes me angry. I love her so much. She's the mom that I never thought I would have. She's the mom that I never would have thought I could have. Her oldest son also joined the military and eventually faded us out for some reason. I wasn't very close with him since he left when I was like 15, and I barely saw him anyway. So she won't see him getting married or meet his kids if he has them, and now the same thing is starting with Tristan. If and when we hear anything or see him, I may give an update if you would like. I've been angry for 2 days now, and guess what? There is an update. Do you have any quick thoughts? Because we don't have too much time.
This is just like so much.
Yeah.
Like, let's just be like, okay, let's just all get along. Can't we all just decide to get along?
Get along. Yeah. Yeah, they're very young. Caitlin, aren't they like 19? Yeah.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense. That
19,
I
she's
did. Yeah,
18. Yeah, and it sucks because even from the beginning, it was like, oh, something was different about Heather. He just like cares about her so much. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, the thing that's different about her is that she's freaking manipulative. So this sucks. She's isolating him from his friends and family.
Yeah.
And controlling of what he's doing for her own insecurities, and is making up all of these things. Like, not good. But we do have an update. So, my bestie found my post and urged me to update since it has been a while. Unfortunately, there's not much that I can say as of now since we still have not heard from him, and he's only posting his usual little memes on his social media. Although we haven't heard from him, we're taking the silence as they are now married, and we have moved along with life, and we'll be at the phone if and when he finally does call, since sometimes it's been a few months before he does call, being busy with relocations and all. So when the time comes, as comments have said, I will have my popcorn ready and a moving truck if I have to. Also, my lovely grandma, boy, oh boy. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have.
gosh.
I shouldn't have said we didn't have much time. I knew as soon as I said it, I was like, we don't have much time.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's 3 hours on the clock, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're going till 4 a.m.
There's 3 hours on the clock.
Gotta wake up because we're not getting sleep tonight. Nope, no, sir.
Wow. What just happened?
Meg Mac, thank you.
$100.
Thank you for the 200 through code 5 where
Thank
YouTube
you.
doesn't take 30%. Meg Mac says,
Ah.
I'm only about 60% done packing. So I need more stories. So 2 more wheel spins, please. Sorry, Riley.
Where are you going?
60% done packing.
Why are you 60? You've had this whole
hours
time.
ago.
We have been streaming for 7 hours straight. Where are you going?
That was
Oh
such
my
a genuine,
gosh.
where are you going?
Why do you need more time?
60%.
We have YouTube videos, okay, storytime clips, some videos you might not have seen there.
I want more sushi. If we're gonna be
Yeah,
on
you can
here
have
longer.
more sushi. You didn't eat
Yeah,
a lot.
I didn't eat all mine either.
I
didn't
did
eat
have
my
a lot,
crunchy
actually.
rolls.
Oh,
I
oh,
did-
then that's yours that's left out there.
No, it's a
Whatever,
lot.
The crunchy rolls are mine.
They are?
Whatever's there's I
Oh,
have
because
4 pieces
Angie,
of
you were
crunchy
supposed
roll.
to get 6, 6, and 4. Well, you just had 8.
I have bad news for you, Dakota.
Oh, are the crunchy rolls gone?
I ate all of the crunchy rolls.
It's all right.
I thought I ordered those too.
No. It was. I explained it to Dakota, but I thought he was gonna eat the 4 crunchy rolls.
I see.
Yeah, I just honestly
Okay.
I was full. And I was like, I'll eat those a little later.
Sorry
Don't
about
worry
that.
about
man.
it. Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that, my
Don't
guy.
worry about it.
Why
Don't
don't we
worry
order
about
more
it.
crunchy rolls? We all wanted
Because,
crunchy rolls.
because I wanted a certain thing, and it just the money situation didn't add up.
I see.
so I had to take
see.
away Crunchyroll.
Okay. Well, there are still other rolls. Other sushis
I'm
out
okay. Don't worry about me.
there. Oh boy.
All right, back to the story.
Okay. Let's try. Okay. So, also, my lovely grandma bet me $5 that they won't make it to 6 months, so maybe she will pay for my popcorn when the time comes. Well, that's all for now, and there is an edit. I just would like to address a few questions I have seen in the comments of this update as well as in the original post that I created. In the original post comments, I did relay that per my older stepbrother's absence, it was faded out after him joining the military, which spanned over about 2 years. He was traveling overseas a lot during those years. Unfortunately, as I did state in my original post, I do not know the entire story of my older stepbrother's relationship with my stepmom or other stepbrother, as I lived with my mother and only could visit my dad on the weekends. To my knowledge, there was not any issues, but he was very quiet and reserved, and he was 16 or 17 when they had moved in, so he was not truly around my dad and I for very long. And you can be around us for a very long time because we've got full episodes with more stories just like this one on iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, whatever your favorite podcast app is. Just search OK Storytime. Now, how many hours do we have, Dakota?
Like 65.
At the very least.
We're so close to the funny number.
It's going up every
Hours
20
or
minutes.
days?
Hours. Or that would be days.
That would be days.
Days.
I don't know how many hours that is.
A whole lot of hours.
A
A whole lot of hours. You could spend so much time. You'd listen to us so very long. There is a little bit more to the story. Do you have any final thoughts before we
What's
move on?
65 times 24? My thought.
It's that. What are we thinking?
I don't know if I can. It's silly baby time, man. If we're gonna get through this, you go silly baby,
Yeah.
and you just go ahead and move forward in time. No one will even remember this. This will be over. This will be a nothing.
Yeah.
This will be a nothing down the line.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
whatever. And I bet you, you know, like, I don't know, just
Yeah.
trying to be happy for him. You know,
Yeah, I guess.
However you feel.
Yeah. Yeah, because it really is difficult if, like, this really is a manipulative, like, controlling situation. It's like, you really can't do anything.
what are you gonna do?
And that sucks. But, I mean, it seems like they're doing the best thing. It was just being like, even though we've spoken our truth, like, we don't agree. But there's nothing we can do about that. So we'll always be here, though. That's probably the only thing you could do.
Yeah.
So there is a little bit more to the story. The main thing of my family not being invited was due to my brother actually telling my stepmom he wanted us there, but his now wife did not. Oh wait, but his now wife did not, although she does not talk to her own parents, but she invited them. My dad said after I had written my original post that he's pretty sure that the no invite thing was pretty much just for my parents, since me and my grandma have had maybe one full conversation with this girl. Also, he has not gone no contact with us, with my family, to my knowledge. As I have previously stated, it has happened a few times that we do not hear from him for a few months at a time due to him being in the military. As for my own feelings on this, I am supportive of my brother no matter what he has decided, and as one comment has said on this, update did take over on the... My brain is breaking, you guys.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it. Thanks. Yes.
Thank you, Nana. 1,580 hours.
Basic. Amazing.
That's more
All right,
hours than there are episodes.
I'm going to
of One
read the
Piece.
last one after this.
Okay. The last story? Beautiful.
Or
Okay.
whatever. Yeah.
As for my own feelings on this, I am supportive of my brother no matter what he has decided. And as one comment has said on this update, did take over on the little bet my grandma made, especially since it has been a month already. I love my brother very much and know he will continue with his decision for as long as he can. Given his thieving habits that did not break until his senior year of high school, which was like a year or two ago, and that fighting him on it would only make him double down more. And that's the end of that story. Oh
It's
my
kinda true, man.
gosh.
Like, all you can do in these situations, like I've been told before, where it's like, oh my God, you got to talk to so and so because they're gonna marry so and so, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what do you want me to say?
Right. Like, what am I
Like-
going to do about it?
Oh, he'll be like, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Now I'm totally not gonna marry this person. Yeah,
Right.
right. He's gonna go, oh, well, I really wish you didn't say that to me.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna get married. I guess you don't want to go to the wedding.
Right.
Like what? Like, come on. Just be happy for people and wish them the best.
Yeah.
And then if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
Yeah. It's
know?
possible to kind of like, give him hints of like, how do you feel about this? How
Especially
do
when
you feel? Does this feel right to you? Do you
Yeah.
agree with what she's doing? Whatever. And then they have to come to the decision themselves.
Especially when you don't know for certain.
Yeah.
It'd be different if you were like, yeah, I have the evidence, I have receipts, I have the record of her dirty deeds, and it's like, I just want to make sure you know the person you're marrying.
Right.
But it's like, we're not there right now.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like a vibe for
Yeah.
the most part.
Exactly.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
just try to be happy for him.
Best you can. But that is the end of that story. We've got another one coming up soon.
That is true.
Coming
Riley,
up
you want to come in for
soon.
me?
Yeah, I can.
So that you and Angie can do a
Yeah.
little couples reading. You guys do have great energy when you read together.
Aww.
Aw, it's fun.
I'm sure chat will agree.
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Some quick donos here.
Oh, yeah.
Cat 5617804. Thanks for the $5. The Avengers Assemble scene in Endgame made every Marvel fan lose their freaking mind, including me. Yes, this is true. And Purple Trader, thanks for the $2. Purple Trader says, good night, Riley, but I've seen Purple Trader in the chat.
Yep, there she is right there. You are not asleep.
Yeah. I didn't trust that. I didn't trust it at all. When she donated 99 cents, I was like, oh my gosh. I know what's happening soon.
All right, you're good.
Let's get these wheel spins.
Oh, yeah, we got to do wheel spins. Fuck me.
Let's freaking do it, man. He's tangled. Oh, man.
Oh, sorry.
It's coming. It's on its way. It got tangled. Wheel spin for Mac. For
Wheel spin.
Mac.
Mac, wheel spin. Yeah.
Let's go. I'm gonna go bar rock. Do Come on, rock.
1.25.
Is that really what it is? Oh, it's so close to the 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Another one for Mac.
Oh, my God.
I'm a goofy Come on, come on, come on, come on. Rock. That's the only.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
What
No!
what did Purple Trader say in her donation? I'm gonna look at the thing.
It was probably 99 cents, and it probably said tee.
Oh, it was 99 cents. But oh. Oh my goodness.
read this last story, gang.
Okay. I don't know what
I got it.
Okay. It's not here. You would have just like crawled away and then ran straight into the door. It's not. Well, whatever. You got it. I believe in you. Okay.
We already got those.
I thought there was another one that we just got.
We already read Purple Traders.
Okay.
She said tee.
Oh, okay. Well, these are donos.
Oh, which one's the wide shot, babe? Baby?
It's
I think
under
it's-
one.
Under one?
Yep.
Nice.
Ha! Look at that.
Look
at that.
All right, here we go.
Hope everyone liked my little crawl. Yeah, it's locked and loaded?
Yep.
All right, let's
All
freaking
right.
do this.
Here we go, guys.
In 3, 2, 1.
My friend bailed on my wedding after she insisted on officiating.
Dang, man. Can't trust any of these flaky people.
This story starts around October/November of 2021 when my then fiance talks about our upcoming wedding with some colleagues and mentions that we haven't found an officiant yet. Another colleague, let's call her Jane, joins the conversation, and it turns out she has a license for it. So she casually suggests she could officiate. Problem meet solution.
There you go.
Easy peasy. My fiance tells me about it in the afternoon, and I agree. My gut feeling was a bit unsure, though, but out of respect for the friendship, I agreed. Moral of the story, I'm just going to call it right now. Always listen to your gut.
Yeah.
I figured I had nothing based to my gut feeling, so I let it go. By the way, this comes from Suspicious Ad 89, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, what?
We got 250 pounds.
That's Filipino. We're going to keep
Okay.
reading.
Cool.
Months go by, and we have weekly planning sessions each Sunday. And not until the beginning of June do I bring up that we probably should have a meeting with Jane regarding the ceremony. I know that she hasn't suggested it before, but ignore it. She visits us at home, and right before we're going to sit down, she says, I have some bad news and some good news. What do you prefer to hear first? What do you prefer to hear first?
Bad news first, always.
We'll take the bad news. And apparently, her license expired when she moved to another
Municipality.
municipality.
Sure.
But the good news is she knows another officiant who can step in if she can't get her license renewed in time. And it'll be all right.
LOL.
It'll be all good.
Yeah.
You know, hey, I mean, you get married or you don't, legally.
Love will find a way.
By this time, our plans were A, Jane would apply for a temporary license and officiate as planned, and if not, B was to have Jane's friend officiate before the ceremony and have Jane perform an unofficial officiation during the ceremony. And then plan C is if the officiant's friend can't do it, they have a friend, and then you also invite them. And then plan D is the friend of the friend of the friend can do it. And then you just get it going, and you have like your whole friend group can come to this wedding.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
That sounds like a solid.
that's what I would do.
Yeah. Sure.
Yep. Hearts in the chat for Ming Ming.
Yeah, that's who the dono is from. We'll read it.
do you want just read? I just want to read this real quick. It was just a real nice one.
Go for
I
it.
just think we could read this right
Space.
now.
Oh no.
It's Ming Ming.
Oh, Ming Ming says, thank you for the 439. Just want to say thank you guys for comforting me this week. I might be a little happy, sassy cat all the time, but this week has been hard. AF.
Aw.
And thanks to everyone in this community. Love you all. And Purple Trader, thanks for the $2. And effing Megan with the $185 just because it's 1.25x. Would hate to waste it. It did get wasted because it didn't happen in time. But
Yeah, I wonder if it was like a late.
who
Sometimes
knows?
they
It's
take a-
okay. We're
But
still
either way-
close. Get the troops up. You just got another wheel spin, and we're closer to another effing 15 minutes. Or maybe we're not. Maybe everyone's wallet has disappeared and no one can find it. Let's hope that.
But thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ming Ming, as well. I'm sorry
Yep.
you've had a hard time. I've been seeing all your dirty jokes in the comments. They're pretty funny. I just can't read them. But I like them.
Angie has expired.
Yeah, I'm reaching it.
You got it.
I'm coming sour. Like
Aw.
dairy when it
Ew.
expires.
Okay. Keep going.
A lot of people like to drink that in like Europe.
ew.
They're like probiotic yogurt drinks.
Well, some people are just stupid.
And
So-
gross. Wow. You hear that?
Sorry.
You hear that, Europeans?
I've reached the point.
She doesn't
I've
care.
given up on being nice.
I don't think I've ever seen you unfiltered before.
I've reached the point where everyone in Europe is stupid.
Reached the point where I'm like, F Europeans. I couldn't flip you guys off because I am on camera, but I would have for the jokes.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And Purple Trader, please go to bed. Just gifted
5 gifted
gifted memberships.
Ah.
Man, I mean, I didn't have any plans. Fun fact, we
I
did
had
have plans.
plans.
What were your plans tonight?
Snuggling up in bed and falling asleep.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
She promised to get back to us by the end of the week. Guess what? She didn't. I checked in with her another week after that, and she reads the message but didn't answer. So I checked again the day after, to which she said she was moving, which took up a lot of her attention, and that she had read it but was hard to answer. Question mark, question mark, question mark. She hadn't gotten an answer about her license and was supposed to get an answer from her friend that day. A week later, my fiance wrote to Jane and only got a smiley reaction on her message. So no straight answer regarding the license or if the friend was available.
I love it. I love.
What are we doing right now?
I love people so much. I love it when they're passive aggressive, and I love it when they don't text. I love it. I love it all. I don't think anyone's stupid ever, actually.
If we have a wedding coming up, like we do, that you don't know about it, only I know.
Okay.
We got a wedding coming up, and Dakota said, "Hey, I got a license. I can officiate."
Yeah.
And he's kind of dodging us.
Yeah.
It's at what month mark are we finding a new officiant? Because right now, if Dakota's doing this stuff, I'll be like, Dakota, I want you to come to the wedding and have a good time. I don't really want you to officiate right now. I just want you to come and have a good time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I feel like, I mean, if they don't talk to me in 2-3 months, you're not doing my thing anymore. If you don't talk to me for 7 weeks, you don't officiate my wedding anymore. You don't officiate my wedding anymore. Sorry. You can still come. I'd still love for you to be there.
Yeah.
But we gotta be able to talk.
You're moving. Moving takes 7 weeks. You know.
Moving takes 7 weeks.
This person's been moving and she's not been able to
Yeah,
answer.
exactly. Because
Yes.
it takes about 7. Yeah, exactly. It's like, really, do you really need 7 weeks?
I feel like we're not talking about the story.
I think we definitely are. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was trying to see what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about the story.
Okay. By now. By now, I was kind of worried. But this was a week before the wedding, and we had so many other preparations to make, so I choose to trust that Jane would make it work. Oh no. Surely she would let us know in time if there were anything to worry about. Right? LOL.
Right?
A week
Of course she would.
before, and you don't have a confirmed YES.
That's crazy talk. OP, Just like Europe, I think you're stupid. It's coming out. I don't even care anymore. You're not stupid. I never actually believed that of many people, but you're stupid. And I'm gonna go with that for the rest of the story. Okay,
Here we go.
we're gonna continue.
I mean, looking back at it, they're definitely laughing. Right now, they're like, we're young.
Yeah, freaking hopefully
Yeah,
It's a
I'm not
stupid
going to
moment.
rail on them too much. We
I
already
will.
know.
for
Looking
fun.
back, I was like, man, we know. The week goes by, and the night to the day before the wedding, and I brought up to my fiance that Jane still hadn't confirmed whether her temporary license was approved or if her friend had answered. We wrote to her once again, and she replied right away, honestly, I'm in a panic. I got my application denied on Monday, and neither my friend or my 2 backups are available. I'm so sorry.
Yikes.
Everyone right now, when would have been the best time for Jane to tell them that they don't have a license?
Right away, I think.
Okay,
Right
Dakota.
away.
Dakota, you're my
pretty quick.
pretty quick.
Pretty quick. Yeah.
The night before,
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like maybe at least 1 hour before.
I think on Monday when she got it denied, I would have said
Listen.
something.
When do you even show the license? Like, who needs to really know? Can't someone just go up there and be like, we've all gathered here today.
Well,
marriage is the reason we gathered here. That's not-
I
what is the quote?
never show my license for anything. I just plead the fifth and go to jail.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
but yeah,
okay,
can you
so-
just like be like, I do, and then like boom, and then you're married, and then they sign
Well,
the license and like whatever? Or
if
do
you
need
have
to-
someone sign it that is fraudulent, and you save a bunch of money with tax, you
Um,
could be put in jail for tax
so,
reasons.
So the officiant needs to sign it? Okay, I
Officiant,
didn't know that.
the people, and the 2 witnesses.
Got it.
Wait, did TikTok turned off?
Just go to TikTok and do the thing.
TikTok
Oh, okay.
Yep.
on the clock.
All right, back to it.
Back to it.
She was in a panic, knew. Both my fiance and I were stunned by all the panic, rage, sadness, and sheer disappointment. We barely had an opportunity to actually take it in. I immediately started to send emails to every other officiant in the municipality. What the F?
Municipality.
It's
The
like
human-
municipal is a word, and so municipality.
The municipality. We could find online, and friends and family crossing my fingers that someone somewhere was available. But it was at 2 a.m. So after talking a bit, we decided we could do nothing and go to bed and start calling people in the morning before going to the venue to decorate. In the morning, I started getting email after email from officiants saying sorry they weren't available and wishing us good luck. And one called up to offer a backup plan in case we didn't find anyone to take a 3-hour car trip, and we'd be wed in his backyard where he was occupied officiating his niece's wedding. Well, dude, every officiant is locked up. You could find a
Dude.
priest somewhere, right?
Well, a priest is usually a certain religion, though.
Yeah. Well, depending on this religion, hot take, you get a pew-pew, hold a priest up at gunpoint, and they
Well,
take you up.
it's a whole new meaning to a shotgun wedding.
Yep.
Well,
Riley, what is the thing?
What are you talking about?
what
I
the-
don't know how to turn TikTok on. I'm sorry.
We're fixing it, everyone.
Entertain them.
Okay. Marriage is what brings us together today. That's the quote, everybody.
I was literally looking
That's
around
the
for that
quote.
for so
They're
long.
figuring
Thank you,
it
Riley.
out over there on the other side. We're gonna watch the lights turn off.
right, here we go.
All right.
We're back, everyone.
Okay.
Sorry, TikTok. I love you.
I think what they need to do, fake officiant, and then later do a mini legal wedding, and then get the actual marriage license signed there. Just have an officiant be like, yo, do you, and then sign, boom, and then it's just like casual. You could do it over brunch. Like, I think that's fine. And just play pretend.
Pretend.
Yeah.
And then get married later on.
Yeah, but it's just little like brunch, sitting over brunch wedding,
Yeah.
marriage.
You could do that. Or it's just like whenever you have your marriage license, like, oh, we got married on, June 18th.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's actually, you got
And
married
it's
on
like,
June 19th?
"Uh-oh." True. I didn't think about the dates. Oh, God. I didn't think about that. Stupid. Stupid.
Oh, God. We're losing hands, you guys. Stop donating to
I
save for...
freaking lost it, man.
Everyone stop donating money so we can save her
I
sanity.
freaking let it slip. Oh, my gosh.
You sound like a 3-year-old.
I peed right in my pants.
I thought you just went to the bathroom.
Keep reading. It's a quote.
You're going to start crying.
You gonna cry?
She's going to cry. So this is what's going to happen, guys. She's going to start crying, and it's just from laughter, and then actual tears are going to happen, and then she's going to sound like she's actually crying, and we're all going to feel bad, and then we're going to have an awkward silence because we're not sure if she's actually crying or laughing.
It's okay, guys. I'm just laughing, crying.
And now we have tears.
full tears.
And I make her cry like this about once a week now. At least once a month. Okay, those are actual tears coming out.
Okay, keep going.
Okay, wait for the turn where it gets really sad and we're like, are you actually okay? It's about to happen.
What do you mean?
You get, sometimes it's like laughter, but then you're like,
No, that one time was all laughter.
no, that
Keep
was
reading.
it's twice.
It's making it
Twice.
worse. Keep going.
Okay, this man was very kind. The guy with the knee sweating. This man was really, really kind. And for a bit, we started to plan how to make it work without missing too much of our wedding day. But we searched for someone more close by home. By a miracle, though, we got a hold of another officiant who lives in a city about 5 hours away, and we told him about the theme of our wedding. He was very excited, and he agreed happily. To be honest, he not only saved the wedding, but he turned out to be the most perfect officiant we could have had. I cried like 3 times when thanking him during our call when we met him on the wedding day and after the ceremony. So, what about Jane? Can we take
What
her out
about her?
back?
I don't even care about her. What about her? I don't even want to hear about it.
Take
Jane
her
who?
out back, give her a scrub.
Scrub?
Hose her down.
Scrub her down so she's not so stinky.
Yeah. Can we civil lawsuit? Emotional distress? Loss of sleep?
Yeah, I cried. Put me in there.
You cried because of the quote you made.
No. I cried because Jane's a little stinker. That's why I cried.
Okay.
So use that as evidence. It's caught on camera.
We cried. We
Okay.
got 500 people here also in distress.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All
That's
right.
emotional damage.
If you're in distress, please put an emoji in the chat.
Yeah, put your
Whatever
hand out,
emoji
people.
you are distressed with, so we can sue this Jane. To my fiance, we worked out. Okay, so what about Jane? Well, after getting a hold of our hero officiant, I reluctantly wrote her saying everything had worked out and that she was still welcome as a guest. To my fiance, I said this is not only to start a conflict before the wedding, but that I wouldn't have even talked to Jane if I bumped into her. Because frankly, I have no respect for her. My fiance understood and agreed. During the wedding day, I noticed Jane didn't show up. I was happy, but a bit annoyed. I mean, the invitation was without cost for guests, and drinks and food was free. So the least she could do was notify us. I would have understood the I screwed up, so it feels weird to participate excuse, but no word. Jane has chronic PP.
Chronic pee-pee.
She does something wrong and she hides and she doesn't say anything about it. And she's like, you know what? I'm just going to kind of not
Chronic
say anything.
pee-pee right in her pants.
There's probably a section in chronic PP means chronic people pleasing.
Yes.
She probably is the reason why she didn't got her thing denied, because there was a question in there that, hey, if you can't make it to officiate someone's wedding, when do you tell them? And she said the last minute.
Yeah.
They're like, hey,
And
actually,
they're like, yo, that's not cool.
you can't get this.
Like, that's gonna make all of us officiants look bad. We can't have that.
Yes.
What?
In the morning, the day after, I got a message from her saying, I'm sorry, my throat is a bit sore, and I suspected it might be the vid. so I'll have to skip the wedding. I'm so sorry. To which I reply, it's fine. The wedding was yesterday. So even if she was able to make it,
Yeah.
she didn't even have the right date.
Yeah. Wait, so what was her words before the
She
so
said,
sorry?
I'm so sorry. My throat is a bit sore. I'll have to skip the wedding.
Oh
And
my
OP
gosh.
replies, it was yesterday.
That's crazy.
She replied something like, OMG, did I sleep for a whole day? But I think I only read the notification and waited 5 minutes before opening Messenger. By that time, she had deleted her message, only had reacted to my reply with a heart, and I was baffled by her BS and didn't reply. But you guys should not stop and reply to us right now after the story by going to your favorite freaking podcast platform, searching up OK Storytime on iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple, and there you can reply with any story you want. And guys, there was an earthquake. It was a size 7,
Whoa.
and we survived.
That earthquake's feet are tiny.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Size 7 earthquake, I eat it for breakfast.
Yeah.
Go back to the playground.
This. Yeah. Jane, I'm going no contact.
Jane.
We're not.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not even a choice. Jane just won't respond. So it's like, even if you try to contact, it will end up being no contact because she's just like,
Yeah. Like, where the heck, Jane?
oh, you're good. I got married yesterday.
Yeah. Weird.
Frick that, man.
Very-
Jane, you're freaking stupid. My
very
God.
Very non-confrontational. And Angie hates you.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, God, you're so stupid.
God.
Are you gonna cry?
No.
Hey, man, chill out back there.
What?
About a
You
week
would
later.
say that too. Anyway.
About a week later, my now wife noticed Jane got tagged in a photo on Facebook during a local event. The event took place the same day as the wedding.
Ooh.
So apparently she attended that instead of the wedding without notifying us about it and tried lying about it afterwards.
Oh, guess who's not so sick, huh? Guess who didn't sleep for a whole day, huh? Huh?
This is the worst person ever. Worst
God,
person to
man.
plan with. What the heck?
God. So stupid. She's not even good at lying. She's bad at lying. If you're gonna freaking lie, be smart about it. Ah!
Yeah.
That's what I have to
So,
say.
not only did she not alert us in time when she got her application denied or when her friend said she was unavailable, but she also lied about being sick the day after the wedding.
Yep.
In the end, I'm happy Jane didn't officiate our wedding, mainly because the man who did was without a doubt the perfect one for us, and should we have gone with Plan B, I wouldn't have been nearly as happy with the wedding the day as I am now, especially with later finding out Jane was that kind of liar. It would honestly have defiled our ceremony. Oh my God.
Strong words.
Honestly, you
Yeah.
should thank Jane for this. Because you got the perfect officiant the day of, and it was like kind of a rush. Woo.
Ooh, just add a little spice to the
Some
day.
people take caffeine to get on with their day. Some people wait till the morning of their wedding to find an officiant. Other people post a picture
Listen,
of their
tactic.
wee-wee on Snapchat story and then delete it as fast as they can so no one will take a screenshot of it.
Actually, I've heard that that's a thing that people do.
That was a joke.
Well, have you heard of?
Have
I
you
think
done that, Riley?
Someone,
I've not,
I think
no.
someone
Have you
online.
done that, Riley?
No, you've heard of that before. How else would you think of that?
I
It's-
just made it up.
It was someone. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Someone online.
I don't know, babe. I just came up with that on the spot.
I just came up with that on the spot.
No, someone online one time said like it was some tweet or something that went viral, and then like it was like their friend would do that to like wake themselves up in the morning instead of drinking caffeine.
Oh yeah, the Yo podcast.
Is that what that was?
Yeah,
I didn't know that, but I heard of it.
yeah. We watched the
So you
same
did
clip.
know it.
Yeah, I'm a liar. I'm a filthy liar.
Remember
Angie.
people who was here in the chat when he was gaslighting me earlier?
I'm a filthy gaslighter that needs to be punished.
Calm down.
Do something about it.
Calm down. I'm gonna do something about it right now because I need to point out you sound like Nate Bargatze.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, that's what
He's a
someone
comedian.
says.
I think he's also from North Carolina, which makes sense.
Wait, who?
You
wait.
actually, Meg McDonald said, "I finally realized why your voice sounds familiar. You sound like Nate Bargatze."
Can
Now
you-
that she said it, I cannot. You sound exactly like him.
Can you pull up
God.
a picture? Because I
You,
might
you
know
like
who
you
you're talking
talk in his same cadence. Let me pull up a picture.
Oh God.
I don't know how to do
I'm about
the
to get
share.
exposed.
Because there
picture.
was someone that my mom was watching.
Go to guest profile on the bottom right, Dakota. On the
I'm just
bottom.
gonna pull up a picture on my phone
I'm
and
gonna
show it to
guide
the
you. I'm gonna
camera.
guide you. It's not gonna be in focus. On the bottom right of the thing, there's a Google profile
Yes.
that's guest. Look it up on there, and then press 9. It's not all the. We're
Oh my
not
God,
done yet.
he kind of freaking looks like you too, dude. It's kind of creepy.
Okay, I'm just getting donuts to be ready.
Ugh, what the heck?
But we can maybe
We got a
finish the
wheel
story
spin.
and then we'll
Actually,
look
you
at
want to do
him.
the wheel spin real quick? We have a tad bit more of the story.
No,
This guy.
I do not look like
yeah.
him.
Oh
That's
my
him.
gosh.
This is you.
Okay, yeah. I'll tell a story about that afterwards.
Wow. Okay. Do we want to spin the wheel before we get?
Just finish the
We
story.
have
it's
one.
fine.
We have one wheel spin.
Oh, because it's late,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. Let's do it. We're gonna spin the wheel and then
Spin the
finish the
wheel
story.
right
Okay. Intermission.
I can't believe Riley is Nate Bargatze. That's crazy.
That's so funny.
go.
All right, ready and goes for Meg Mac.
For Meg Mac,
Meg
thank
Mac
you
and
for
cheese.
the 185, giving us more
Big
time
ones.
and giving us a wheel spin. And so
1.5 for 5 minutes.
1.5 for
Woohoo!
5 minutes.
5 minutes, people.
Now,
Wait, do we have another one?
I think I do. No.
Are you sure?
where's-
Multiply.
I know. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, 1.5,
And
very
then
top. There you go.
1.5 on.
All right.
Okay, yeah,
There it is
1.5.
for 5 minutes.
All right.
folks.
We're gonna get into the story. Don't do anything that will make us regret being here
You can't
more than we
say
already
that.
have. Stupid. Stupid.
Oh, frig, I let it slip. That's what you're saying. You can't say that to the chat because then they're going to do the opposite. Why are you showing me the holes in his socks? No, don't show the people. They can't. They don't deserve to see that. They don't deserve it. It looks like balls.
All right. So, if you're getting married and you want some advice, make sure you don't trust a Jane to be your officiant.
Yeah.
Thank you. Comments. What an absolutely unmitigated a-hole Jane is. OMG. I usually try to avoid drama, but I would have gone off on her. Literally, the least you could have done was let you know in advance so you could make plans. You could have made other plans, and she didn't even have the decency to do that. I'm so glad things worked out for you in the end, but I would never speak to that reprehensible woman again.
Oh,
We did really quick.
Oh my God, Wingles.
Get another 10 memberships
did.
Wingles.
by
chill
none
out.
other than Wingles.
Chill out, Wingles.
Look at all those people getting memberships.
Please,
look
more
at all
time.
those
Guys,
people.
you've been with us for the last 7 hours.
We're getting
Why do
there.
you need more time?
that's why we tell you.
Aren't
after,
you entertained?
We tell you
Are you
after
not
every episode
entertained?
where you can listen to over 2 months worth of stuff.
Purple Trainer
Reply.
donated $20. Okay, well, we'll read that later. Sorry.
I don't even know you, and I'm mad on your behalf. Give me her number. I just want to talk. Comment 2, how does your wife feel about all this? You said Jane was a colleague, hopefully not someone your wife's chain of command. Opie says, not a permanent colleague, unfortunately. Not a permanent colleague, fortunately. Jane worked hours and stopped asking for hours during the spring, and apparently she's not worked there anymore. My wife, of course, very disappointed and angry at Jane, but seems they'll not have to meet again, at least. Comment number 3 says, gotta ask, what was your theme that made someone drop 5 hours at the drop of a hat? Opie says, I wish I could tell, but my wife asked me not to write it out too much about the wedding, but it was a theme involving a hobby we share. Comment 4, I have to ask, why didn't you replace Jane after the first meeting at your house? It doesn't sound like she ever truly planned on officiating your wedding. Opie says, because my wife thought they were friends. So you choose to trust her. It's a shame you hopefully only marry once because we didn't realize this sort of thing could happen. I had known about how crap like this was possible. I'd replace her on the spot. Reply, if I were you, I would have gotten, if I were you, I would have responded on her tag photo. OMG, Jane, you said you had the vid. Are you sure are you sure you should be out? OP says, I would have loved to, but in all this, I'm asked not to fuel the fire. To even write this thread was something I had to carefully word and not let my wife approve because she's too nice to actually let herself be as angry as she probably should be. Guys, that's the end of that story.
That's the end of that story. It's the end of that story. It's the end of Jane.
Do we have any comments on that story from our chat?
Let's see. What
See,
we've
like
got
things like
cooking
this,
here.
you in the moment, you really motherfucker. God,
Yeah.
are you packed yet? Is your bags packed? Where are you going? Why are you taking so
You
long to pack?
Moving? Are you packing your
Why?
whole entire house?
Meg Mac just donated $100. Sorry, last one I promise. Love you all. I'm almost done packing. I swear. Where are you going? Why are you packing so much
Actually,
stuff?
she's moving to New Hampshire, I think.
From
Actually?
where?
Oh wow, so you really are moving.
Oh,
That
you're
is a
moving.
lot
Yeah,
of
it's like
packing.
packing
Okay,
up the house.
Okay, I
That
thought you
is
were
a
like,
lot.
this is really
like
what
a
I thought you were
suitcase?
doing. I thought you were packing up to go on a trip and you're taking dang forever to pack your suitcase. And it was like, I'm just
Everything
like,
has to be
why?
folded.
Why are you taking so
perfectly?
long to do it?
That's
Dakota, I'm going to
crazy.
ask you to come over here so I can get the next story loaded up.
$100.
I just added 15 minutes.
Riley, do you want to bring the wheel over?
Yes.
Thank you. $100. Thank you very much, Meg Mac. No matter how much we complain, everyone, we are still very grateful for all of your lovely donations because it is very generous and we do really appreciate it. Okay? Okay. So we've got another wheel spin. Dakota, would you like to do the wheel spin?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah! Look at that pose. That's a superhero landing pose right there.
What is that?
That's crazy hair pose.
It's like I have Neanderthal hair.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Oh my God, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 members. 10 minutes.
Well, does this mean we can do banter more?
No.
Can we be off topic more?
No, we still have to read stories.
We'll read a story. A story. One more story. Every story's the one more story. One more story. Here's a story all about how my life got turned around. Upside down, you might even say.
Whoa.
Just sit down. And I'm the prince.
What are you talking about?
I was spoken word poetrying the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song.
I thought so. Okay, well, we've got some other donos. Okay, these are in no particular order. Jenny Nelson has gifted 1 membership. Thank you very much, Jenny Nelson. You guys have been here since the beginning. Okay, and then Jenny Nelson, another one, gifted membership. Might have been from earlier. Okay, Purple Trader, 5 memberships. These might be from earlier. Meg Mac donated 185. Oh yeah, we read that. Oh my God. Sorry, didn't mean to get mad just there. Let's calm down, folks.
Hey. I thought you liked being here. I thought you liked spending 10 minutes on
I
a wheel.
love being here. I love being here when I start at 12:30. I love being here when I start later than I did today.
Oh yeah, Angie's has pulled a Megan. Okay, this
Thanks,
is
Megan.
actually a nice one. But Angie has pulled a 12-hour day right now.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I did have some breaks, don't worry. But in those breaks, I was either eating lunch or working, doing other things. Not for this company, for other stuff, my own. So, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but Angie's got a life. A whole life.
Yeah, I've got a freaking life. Well, you guys are here reading
she's
stories all day.
The queen of seam. The seam queen.
The seam queen. not semen.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Well, don't go getting any funny ideas.
Don't go get it funny ideas, people. Okay.
She actually got the funny idea first. So
I did. So it's trademarked by me.
I did.
All right, $21.97.
All right. Love to eat. Send $10. Thank you so much. You all are so awesome. Thank you for always making me smile and feeling like family more than just a friend. I always enjoy being here for the live stream. My puppy and I, Teddy Bear, always watch together. Oh, how lovely. How lovely I love to eat. Oh, I appreciate that.
What, do you need to eat, babe?
Oh, indeed.
I can.
Go,
I mean,
go get your thing.
well, I mean, its name was I love to eat.
I'm going
okay.
to do
That's why I
this
said
one.
that. Yeah, don't worry. Thanks, though.
Are we
I'll
doing X
probably
one?
have it just for fun. I'm not really hungry, but I want to eat something. You know what I mean? Anyway, Madeline Butler. I've been a member for 1 month. Whoop, whoop, 1 month. I got a job as I'm starting school and homeschooling starts next week. Woof. You all helping me get through it. Oh, I'm so happy. That's really
Madison Butler, thank you for that. And also, wait, did we read that one? Did we read the?
Are you reading from the top? Or
No,
the
these
I'm-
were
they all
member
fell,
milestones.
so
Member
these-
milestones. These were.
bottom? Oh, got it.
So that I think let's read. Let me read the ones you just checked off. Go back down.
I'm sorry. I'm.
Just go back down.
I'm
So
not going in any particular order. When I got out of the chair, they all crumpled. So they were, don't know. Okay, little burb. But you want to read that one, Dakota?
Little burp, you've been a member for 10 months. Oh, look at that. Technically full-term baby. Love you guys. Love a kiss and a smile from Coda if possible. Mwah.
There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Purple Trader, 5 nights. Thank you very much. Jenny Nelson, 1 night. Thank you very much. Jenny Nelson, 1 night. Thank you very much. Wingles, 10 nights. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Sandman, give it 5 months. Thank you very much.
Ew. We're at like
Wingles,
480 babies
You
now.
guys are
Wait,
all
so
amazing.
with those gifted memberships just added, guess how many new members we have? Angie.
With everything, I think 340.
That's
Dakota.
490.
It is 388.
Oh,
lost.
man.
Price is Right rules, you win.
Hell yeah.
Madeline Butler, thank you for the $20. Also, my son Silas wants to meet you. LOL, road trip.
LOL.
Oh.
Okay, start time road trip.
Oh.
Is that what we need
might
to
do a live tour. That'd be cool.
That would be pretty fun.
Purple Trader says, bah! Go to
yes.
bed. Megan
bed.
McDonald, thank you for the $5. Also wanted to let you know I'm packing up a little gift box for you all, and hopefully it actually gets to Riley this time.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened last time you sent something.
What?
But we will intercept it if you send it.
What?
Dude,
right
that
way.
sucks, man.
Lost in the mail.
Thank you
That's
for sending another one. That's
trash.
very sweet of you. I hope
Dingus.
that we find it.
Will not. Dingus will not. Thank you for the $5. Condolences, y'all. OSHA ran interference.
Yeah.
Dang,
Thank you,
man.
Dingus.
Purple,
Take
is
your
that
time.
you?
Take your time.
J. Shell Moran, thank you for the $10 via Ko-Fi. Heart, I had a pretty bad day, but listening to y'all for the past few hours has definitely lightened my mood, and now my day is ending with positive energy, so thanks so much
Oh,
for that.
how lovely.
Shout out, J. Shell.
And we did read that one.
Good positives.
Um,
Positivo.
Positive. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat for real, guys.
Yeah.
For real.
Hearts in
Step
chat for
up.
everybody.
For real.
Hearts in the chat for all people.
Megan McDonald donated $2. Dakota, Riley, and Angie. What are your biggest fears?
No.
This.
No,
Whoa.
never.
You don't want
No.
to share?
That's
this
how they
is my
get
biggest
you.
fear.
You think I'm going to speak my greatest fear on public access?
Yeah. Then they're going to fear you.
Like,
Then
no.
they're going to scare you. They're going to, ooh, boogie
Here's
loogie.
my greatest fear is that
Yeah.
one day I will be afraid.
Whoa. The greatest fear is fear itself.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And also shrimp. Purple Trader, thanks for the $20. LMAO, Riley, for real, I'm going to bed now.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe you for 1 sec. Everyone is saying goodnight to you, but you've pulled this before.
Shrek. Thanks for the $5.
What?
Trader is love. Trader is life.
Dude, Shrek is in our comments. Dude, I'm
Shrek's-
such a big fan.
Shrek's got Wi-Fi in the swamp.
I'm such a big fan, dude. Oh my gosh.
I love you in
Wow.
all of your movies.
Love your movies, especially the
Uh,
second one.
Yeah, the second one is the best Shrek. Megan McDonald, thanks for the $5. Riley, if ever you all wanted to come to Maine, you can all stay for a week free of charge at my Airbnb, 2,600 square feet house in beautiful Topsom, Maine.
Free of charge.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
Send me the link.
I think we got to organize a trip to the Northeast, huh?
Question. How haunted is this Airbnb? We've heard that everything in Maine is haunted.
I was going to say that, but I wasn't. But now that you've said it, I will
just
say
curious.
it. Maine
They could
is
be
spooky.
They could be good ghosts, you know, but it's worth a question.
Who's reading this?
You can. Angie's expired. I love you.
I can read it if you need me to.
No, I'll read it.
Okay.
Just based on how you answered that.
I
can read it if you want me I'll read it if you want me to.
But Riley, once we get a good going on this, would you be a dear and
Yep.
bring me some more sushi?
I'll bring the rest of it.
Yeah.
All right,
There's
ready?
actually
Meg
quite a
Mac
bit
saying
of-
it was built in 1980, so no one died in it, I swear. Wasn't even thinking that. Now it's all I'm thinking about.
All right, let's do it.
Someone definitely died in that house.
Ready? In 5, 4, 3. Sorry, 5, 4, 3, 2.
My siblings. No. God damn it.
Lock in, Dakota. You can't laugh.
He
even
unlocked
if you're
me.
laughing. Lock in.
Okay.
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2.
My siblings slept with my ex during my engagement party, so I went nuclear.
Whoa.
I, female 36, and my fiance Hugh, male 40, are set to get married in late July, and it's been wonderful. We've been together for 5 years, and I am head over heels for this man. He loves my family, and I love his. We now have our own home hours away from my hometown, 2 dogs, and all but the white picket fence to go with it. By the way, this comes from user Ceramic Jedi Guardian, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, I have to add backstory. No, you don't. I have to add backstory. When I was in high school, I dated a boy in my grade, Edward, now male 36, and we were together forever. We went to the same university and eventually got an apartment together. We graduated. He graduated a year after me. Longer story. And talked about marriage. I wanted to marry him, and since we got our own apartment, he'd been talking about marriage after we graduate.
Yay.
The handoff. Well, we graduated, and then he starts talking about marriage after we get steady grown-up jobs. I got my job, but he remained in his service industry job, which was fine to me. He eventually got a full-time job there as a senior bar manager, and I was so ecstatic for him. I then mentioned that now that we both have our adult jobs, we can renew the talk of marriage. He shut that down quick. He kept saying that his job is still an in-between job and he wanted a job in the field he studied, which is business. I was confused and asked how he isn't in that job. He argued that he wants to make at least $60,000 a year before we get married. He made a little under 50 at the time. And I told him I was getting tired of waiting. I tried to give it to him. I tried to give him time, but I did want to get married. It was important to me. We argued, and he admitted that he didn't want to get married. He loved me, but didn't want marriage. Ever.
What the?
Guess that's over. I was heartbroken, and we carried on for a little less than a month before I told him that I loved him so much, but I want marriage. And since he's changed his mind, our ideas of the future are no longer aligned. He asked me to stay and suggested we simply lie and say we eloped to family and friends. But that's just about the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Because that completely misses the freaking point, which is your wife wants to be married.
Yeah.
You idiot.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get past the failed relationship for a lot of reasons. He was my first in many senses, and I truly thought we would have that high school sweetheart love story. The breakup was messy and is basically the breakup was messy. That's what I'm saying. He was petty about everything. He basically took everything when he moved out, claiming he put in $20, so it should be his, but since he uses it the most. It was miserable, but I tried to stay calm as he moved out quickly, so it was over quickly. Still, it took a while to get over him, but I did finally get over him. Hugh and I met about a year later, and we eventually started dating. We both went in wanting a courtship that would move into getting married eventually. Edward was likely aware of me dating Hugh because my social media wasn't private, and he's still good friends with my brother and knows my sister as she's a year older than us. My parents still liked him, and thus he was around for community events and such. Now on to the issue. Wow, none of that was even the issue.
Joy. Oh, joy.
Mom wanted to throw an engagement party, and it happened the day before Father's Day. My mom did ask if it was okay if Edward came. And I said I wasn't entirely comfortable with having my ex at my engagement party. Yeah. Nadoy.
You're so silly, Opie. Why would that make you uncomfortable?
So, she said, no problem. He won't be invited. It was one heck of a hootenanny, that party. Mama kept mixing drinks and adding to her old party punch. I myself got a little sauchade. We danced and did karaoke well into the night, and I was singing You'll Be Back from Hamilton when I saw Hugh walking back into the backyard, and his face was enraged.
Whoa. Because guess who was back? Back again. OP's ex is back again.
And his face was enraged is the quickest straight left I've ever had. And he was so mad. Hey, buddy, doors back where you came from. You can go that way.
Yeah, so does he know about the ex, or is he just mad that she's singing Hamilton? He's
I don't
really
know.
cringed out or something.
It feels like he's acting like he doesn't know they broke up, the dumbass.
Oh, this is the ex.
Go ahead, put a minute on there.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. We don't have Dingus Bot.
Just read it.
Wait a minute, but who's Hugh?
Hugh's the boyfriend.
The current boyfriend.
Yes.
Oh, so I'm way off.
Okay,
Never
yeah,
mind.
that's what I thought.
Never
That's why
mind.
I'm
It's not
like,
straight left. I got confused.
What's he mad about? Let's find out.
Why is Hugh mad? Okay. I finished the song and made my way to him and asked what was wrong. But he said for us to just enjoy our night and brought me another drink.
Hate that.
We stayed over, and I woke up earlier than expected yesterday and went to the porch to enjoy some fresh air and much-needed cold water when eventually my brother Quincy came out. He froze when he saw me and just slumped and said, I guess you know. Oh. But when I stared at him and laughed, like, what do you mean? He told me that last night he walked in on Edward and my sister Emma, female 37, wastedly going at it in the guest room. Hugh confirmed that Quincy came to find him to tell him what happened, and they went to my parents, and despite everyone looking for Edward and Emma, both of them were gone. That's around the time Hugh found me.
Whoa. Emma is a friend, yeah?
Emma's sister.
Shoot, man.
Emma's OP's sister
Sister. And then OP's fiance?
is Hugh,
Is
not Edward.
Okay, so who's Edward?
The
Is
ex.
it the ex? Dang, man. At the engagement party?
So, like, does the family still like him after this? Like,
Well, maybe he might come back into the family.
yeah, maybe
There's a different route.
they're like secretly cheering about this.
Wow.
Good,
I
man.
might be.
I hope it.
Never mind, I'm
I
not
hope
giving
it
that
falls
joke.
off. I
what?
hope it. I hope it falls off, Edward.
Wait, what'd you say, Angie?
I was gonna make a dirty joke.
Huh? What was it?
Okay, so you guys were like, oh, he's out of the family, and then Riley, you were like, oh, like he might come back into the family, and I'm thinking, well, he might have already come in the family in one way or another.
You're so drunk, dude.
Dude, I know.
That was good. That was good. He came back into the family.
Give her flowers.
Came in the back. Anyways, back to it.
Well, that's not how you make a family.
Ew.
Let's go.
Look at the go.
That's around the time when Hugh found me. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. When I checked my phone, Edward had texted that night looking for me, asking to talk and saying we needed to talk in person and that it was important. Then he texted that he was still in love with me and we needed to talk about this mistake I was making. And then he hooked up with my sister. I tried to call Emma, but she didn't answer, and Hugh and I were leaving for our flight, so I texted her just stating I knew about her and Edward, and I generally don't care who she sleeps with, as it's not my business, and Edward is not my problem anymore, but she should know about what he texted me, and I sent her the screenshots of his texts. I also told her that it was disrespectful in any case to do any of this at my engagement party,
Yeah.
but it was especially disrespectful that it was my ex and she is my sister.
Yeah.
Well, he just got caught up in it. He's like, man, you look so much like the bride to be.
Dang, man.
And I'm a little tipsy.
Uh-oh.
I'll just take it. He probably still has feelings for OP. Hot take.
Well, probably. Probably.
Are you kidding?
Okay, I just got here, so you're welcome.
Wait, where were you?
I was looking up shoes and places in Canada.
Dang.
Quebec.
He sent her love confession texts.
Oh,
Yeah. Like, I'm still in love with you. You're making a mistake. Mhm.
did you know this?
He was saying he wanted to go to In-N-Out. That's where he was. He was talking to me.
I love how both of you were not locked in the exact same way.
Yeah. Sorry.
And look at Jaliba saying, I'm afraid Dakota might space out.
Nah, dude, Dakota's locked in. I am thoroughly impressed.
What is it worth, you guys? Keeping us on this slate, we can't even read you the stories.
I am starving.
If you guys want me locked in, I'll lock in.
All
Thank
right.
God.
But it won't be fun.
You're the man.
It won't be fun.
I'm getting. You know what?
No
I'm getting
fun.
vanilla milkshake after this. I am gonna treat
Sounds
myself.
so delicious.
Tweet yourself.
Treat
Does it
yourself.
close? Actually, sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta
Does
log
it
in.
close?
Of course.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, we got to 1. Okay,
What?
guys, please, for the love of
Oh
God,
my gosh,
do
just
not.
read. It's Riley.
Just read. Just read.
Riley, let the man read.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I also told her it was disrespectful to do this at my engagement party. But it was especially disrespectful that it was my ex and she's my sister. Hugh and I got back home yesterday afternoon, and he took me to see Thunderbolts last night.
Shut up. No, that's not what it says.
That is what it says.
That is what it says.
It says Thunderbolts. Riley.
Took me to see
Riley, lock
Thunderbolts
in,
last
dude.
night.
Lock in.
I thought he was pulling my wiener.
See, now that feeling that you just got, that's what I feel like every time you tell me stuff. I would never do that.
Sorry. Continue.
Don't apologize. I love this.
I'm dying.
This is my favorite part. Stop it.
Look what
Don't
you're doing
you
to
dare
her. Look
apologize.
what you're doing to her.
Oh, Angie's crying now. Angie's crying.
We've lost one. We lost one. Okay, here it is. Now we don't know if she's actually crying or if she's actually sad. This is what this part gets me.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody just asked, what is this story about?
Who fucking knows?
What are you talking about? OP's sister slept with her ex at her engagement party.
Jack.
Yeah.
And
And
Jack
the
still has
ex-
feelings for OP.
Check.
Yeah.
Look. Look
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
Wait. That's wrong though.
Ex
But
cheats
just so
with
don't
my-
look at that.
Wait,
Why
ex
is that
cheats
he?
with
didn't-
my sis-
I think he's already the ex.
Whoa.
Yeah, my
whoa.
Ex sleeps with my sister.
Yeah. Ex cheats with my sister.
But he's not cheating.
He's an ex.
He's already an ex.
All right, there we go. Anyways,
Okay.
thank you, Miss Kitty Cat. Thank you, Miss Kitty Catbot.
Okay. Okay. Hugh and I, all this started because I said Thunderbolts. Hugh and I got back home yesterday afternoon, and he took me to see Thunderbolts last night to make me feel better and take my mind off things. We worked today, so I had plenty to occupy me, but Emma still hasn't responded, and I only just heard from my mom telling me that Emma confirmed she is physically okay, but she doesn't want to speak to us just yet.
I'm hours away trying to make sense of this because this is not my sister at all, and frankly, I don't care what Edward does. I've already blocked him for my own mental health after showing Hugh his texts. Quincy's suggesting I take time to calm down and not overreact, but to be honest, I've hardly had the bandwidth to really react at all. He's telling me that he loves me, but if I care who sleeps with my ex or anything about my ex's spicy sleep life, then I need to reconsider an engagement because it sounds like I'm not over him. Am I crazy here? Yeah, no, this is a problem with your sister. Edward is a non-factor. Really, your family sucks for keeping him around.
Yeah.
After you guys had a messy breakup.
Yeah.
Like I've really never had a messy breakup,
yeah.
but like if I did and my parents were like, "But they were so nice." I'd be like, "Yeah, they were until they did this, remember?"
Right. Like, don't you love me? Can't you see what they did? What they did wrong?
Yeah, man. Like
Come on, guys.
it's just weird. Dude.
That's not cool. That's like family code.
Yeah.
We got bro code, we got girl code. That's family code, man. Don't do that.
There's an edit.
Family code.
My parents did not invite them.
Okay.
Mom asked because she was asked. I'm here. Mom asked because she was asked by her close friend, who was also Edward's mother. His mom and my mom were friends in school, and she wasn't sure about it, so checked with me first. I never told my parents about how he treated me.
Dang. There it is. They didn't
You
know.
played yourself. Congratulations.
They didn't know, man.
You played yourself. This is now your fault.
But I thought earlier it said that the mom invited him.
Right, because she didn't know that he was that he treated OP like a scumbag.
But she was just like, my parents didn't invite him.
No.
Or
No.
was it them?
Yeah, they said at
Didn't
the
invite
beginning my
them.
parents didn't invite him. Like that was the first sentence of the edit.
Of the Reddit.
I
No.
hate
the-
it when I
of
don't
the edit.
understand.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Edit.
I get it. Wait, okay, go back to the really quick beginning of that.
My parents did not invite them. Boom. roasted.
Maybe to the wedding.
Is them? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
probably.
Oh. Them. Who's them? Isn't it
Them
just
is,
him?
Them is Jack.
And them means
Jack. Who's Jack?
Wait, Hugh. No, who's Edward?
Edward is the
Edward,
ex.
sorry.
But who's them? You just pulled out a completely random name. It's not in the story.
I thought you said Jack as in Edward.
None of
Anyways.
these names sound like Jack.
Okay. Anyway. Dude, I am like
Oh,
so
what about
hungry right
Hugh?
now.
I'm changing
Jackman.
them to Edward. Okay.
I concur. Let's go.
Okay.
My parents did not invite Edward. Mom asked because she was asked by her close friend, who was also Edward's mother. They're friends from school, and she wasn't sure about it, so she checked with me first. I never told my parents about how he treated me. Again, it was so brief, and I just wanted him out. I did tell my siblings later, and it caused my brother to stop being his friend for a while, but I've since told him I don't care if he's friends with Edward, as Edward is not my concern anymore. And yes, I'm sure I'm over Edward. I got over him, and it took a while, and it hurt, but he's just a part of my past. I have seen him on occasion, but we don't say more than 2 sentences to each other at once. Sorry, I did skew ages and used fake names to be a little more anonymous, which I thought was the way you're supposed to do it. But it's my first post, so I don't know how this all works, and that is how you're supposed to do
Oh.
it. Shut up!
It's okay, OP.
I'm gonna start reading like Jim Gaffigan. This is not okay. Yes, my brother and Edward are friends as far as I know. I haven't asked about it after the party. I genuinely don't know. I don't live there anymore. And Hugh is fine. He's upset for their behavior and that it put a damper on our evening more than anything else. Lastly, my siblings don't live at the house. The house was purchased after we all moved out of the family home, which my brother rents from my parents. Update.
Whoo! Dive right in.
It falls off. 2 weeks ago, Emma finally replied, kind of. It was just one message. I'm going no contact. I need to protect my mental health. Shut up. Shut up, B.
Yachts.
Shut up, B. That's what I would have
Yachts.
said if I was OP. I would have said, do you think I'm stupid? I would have said thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Get on out of here with your mental health. Ah.
Well, yeah, I would have said, well, I'm on the. No context. No, I love you. No, I didn't do it. Just, I need to prioritize my mental health. I'm going no contact with you. And then she blocked me everywhere. Then absolute silence. I texted Quincy, and he didn't get the text. Just got blocked. Mom, she isn't blocked, but said she would try to find out what's happening. I was already raw, but this broke something in me when I was logging.
Put it away, Riley.
You said raw.
Put it away,
I
Riley.
did say that.
Riley, leave it alone.
Put what away?
All Elite Wrestling Raw.
Your dirty mind.
All right. Anyways, sorry.
WWE
It's gone now.
Raw.
It's currently in the line of in and out.
We got it. We got it. We're so close. We're so close. Please.
I'm
Okay,
begging.
I was already raw, but this broke something in me when I was logging on to my next new.
Riley.
That doesn't make any sense. I logged into Instagram. Sorry. When I was logging on my next new phone, I logged onto Instagram and found a message request from Emma's best friend, Danica, who I know sort of, but not very well. I shouldn't have read it. Crap. I wish I hadn't read it. Danica wrote me an absolute wall of text tearing me apart, calling me a toxic, manipulative witch of a sister, saying I'm running a smear campaign to protect my my scandalous golden sibling Quincy, that Emma deserves a better family and no wonder she's going no contact and we can all go F ourselves. Danica said if I really cared about Emma's mental health, I'd shut up and take accountability.
Wow.
This is where you send 8-ball pool.
There you go.
This is where you send the game. Hey, do you want to play 8-ball pool in
That's
our phone? We want to play a
hilarious.
phone game?
I'm definitely going to use that.
8-ball pool time.
Gosh, man.
I reread this nonsense at least 5 times and burst into tears. I couldn't breathe. I dropped my phone on the floor and Hugh came in with lavender tea and he just sat next to me while I sobbed into his chest. He didn't say anything, just held me.
Aw.
I couldn't even form words. I mean, I won't claim to be an angel, but I've never had anyone talk to me that way before in my life. Later, I called my mom. She was confused and said she hadn't heard from Emma either, but she tried to check in. That was 2 weeks ago. But then, this past Saturday, she called me again, and this time her voice was tight. Not angry, just heavy. I hate that tone. That's the tone of, it's about to go down, and I'm already so tired of all this. She said, OP, Quincy has something he wants to say. What? And I hear sobbing, like loud, broken, ugly sobbing. I didn't even know it was Quincy at first, just heaving, choking sobs.
Who is Quincy?
Quincy Adams.
Quincy. Then Quincy says, it was me. And my stomach dropped.
This wasn't a friend.
He finally managed to get it out. Him and Edward had been hooking up on and off.
What? Who is Quincy?
Quincy is clearly a member of the Gaycation Club.
Oh my goodness.
Quincy's just
What?
taken Edward.
So-
Quincy's taken Edward on a gaycation.
I would have not even guessed that.
But it was not Emma, or it was both Emma and Quincy.
Now I'm just extra mad, dude, because Emma's a freaking idiot. Everyone in this story is a freaking idiot, except I don't know. Everyone's dumb. I hate everyone in this story now.
Everyone's dumb.
Emma, you go.
Emma?
What are you talking about? You go. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
What do you mean it was me? Wait, what else does he say? I want to know, but what? I dig a spot. This is the worst time for you to be on vacation.
Put everybody in the garbage disposal, man.
Yeah.
So, my brother Quincy and Edward have been hooking up on and off for a while.
Oh, it's the brother. Okay.
He didn't say how long. He said he caught feelings, real ones, but Edward made it clear that he was still in love with me. From what Quincy told me, that night at the engagement party,
Thank you.
Emma stumbled in wasted and borderline blacked out, found them, cursed them out, stormed out. They panicked. Quincy said he freaked out that it would destroy the family and that she'd tell everyone. So Edward took Emma home and Quincy went into damage control mode. Damage control. This is again
Dude.
such a this is nonsense, and it's a lie. What it really is I didn't want to get in trouble. It's not about worrying about tearing the family apart because
Yeah.
you're making it about another member of the family. You doofus.
Right.
You're a coward. You were a coward in this moment, Quincy. That's what this was.
Dude.
This was cowardice.
OP, all of your siblings are just trying to get their rocks off.
With Edward's really doing whatever he can to come back in this family. He is. He's desperate.
He was coming back.
Exactly.
Damage control. He told my fiance, he told my parents, but he said it was Emma. He threw our effing sister under the bus to protect his affair. I didn't say a word. I just hung up. And by the way, when this stream hangs up, you can mosey on over to your podcast platform of choice. Heck, you can even do it right on YouTube or Spotify or iHeartRadio. Just search OK Storytime and you can listen to a plethora of episodes with stories just like this. And boy, oh boy, are there a lot. So we've got some more story here. Honestly, like, yes, Leali bint Mona says Emma was falsely accused. Yes, she was. My
Wow.
confusion comes from where is any communication? Where are the hey, that wasn't me? What are you talking about?
Why didn't we get any of that? Emma,
Not the
Emma?
yeah.
what are you doing?
Oh, well, Quincy told me this happened. Oh, Quincy told you that?
yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's like, again, just such a. I want to slam my head through a wall. Communication would solve every problem with this situation right now.
Yeah.
Not even of course, Quincy's gonna lie. I just mean communication between the sisters.
Right, but she just went block,
Go,
block.
You're blocked. You hurt
Block.
my feelings. Blocked.
And
Talk to each other.
Then get the friend to be blah blah. F you, OP. You're bad to your sister. It's like, she's been framed.
This is like, I want to do like, how I feel right now is like the moment in the action movie where like a guy takes like two people's heads and like smacks them together. Like,
Yeah.
I just feel like that. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
We're going to finish this story.
Get it
Ah.
over with.
Talk to each other. I tried to call Emma. I'm blocked. Text, undelivered. Instagram, blocked. Facebook, blocked. I'm a loyal baby. I could pay you in blocks. Hugh has tried to help with communications because I just haven't been able to function. Quincy has now blocked him on everything, but Emma didn't block Hugh, so he sent her a message to tell her we all know the truth and are sorry and to please reach out. We haven't heard anything back. Honestly, I don't care. If Emma can't speak up for herself, like in that moment, this is everyone's fault. Everyone is at fault to some degree in this situation.
Yeah.
Mom is just sad. She's not been messaging or replying much at all. Hugh says she's just lost. Well, so am I. I'm tired and so heartbroken. That's all I can say right now. And that's the end of that story.
My goodness. Quincy definitely needs to be the one to reach out to Emma and be like, hey, unblock your sister. I did this. This is all my fault.
Yeah.
I'm the one that was hooking up with the ex. My bad. I blamed you. My bad. Whoopsies. Don't be mad at your sister because it was all my fault. You should be absolutely mad at me. That's what he needs to do. That's what he needs
Yeah.
to do.
He Cats Leok makes a good point. The sister was drunk, taken out of the party. You can talk about this the next day or the day after or the day after. It's not going away, clearly.
Well, yeah, I mean, she didn't block her that same day. So this definitely.
It's like, yeah, why? Clearly,
gone
Emma
on.
is upset and blocked her because she's like, this is false. So why can't she just, I
Yeah.
don't know, explain that it's false?
right.
Have a conversation. For God's sakes, people.
Please, people.
Ugh.
Oh, man. But.
We got some donos here
Yes,
before
we
we
do.
close it off. I swear to God. Lenny Boshock, thank you for the $5. Take some money. Thank you. Again, we appreciate all of your donations, guys. We do.
Jim G donated $5. Emma's a hot pocket.
Yeah, because she's out of pocket. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Purple Trader, why are you
Trader!
still here? Go to bed.
And she really being bad.
this-
Okay, well, thank you, everyone, for such an amazing stream. That's all the donuts and memberships, right?
That is
Okay,
true.
beautiful.
So that
Thank
is-
you again, everyone. This has been a great stream.
Yes, it
We're
has.
gonna sleep.
That's the end of the story, the
Yep.
end of the stream. So, If you love us, make sure you subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.